You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
And I ain't talking at your mama when I butter your biscuit. I crack a smile like I'm Red Hat for any bar. In the room they getting gift wrapped. Never tripping, representing, nigga, I spit crack. So tell your mother she could go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Off-tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. Shout-outs to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt, I got my own swag. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. My flow dirty like Flint, I got different water. I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. You niggas never getting close, I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle just like a cracked Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb or blind, you out your fucking mind. Killing every verse, I'm sick, I put in overtime. Sleep with the sharks, always swimming in the deep end. And this be disc 17, here we go again. My bar's lit, 16s in a straight jacket. And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarette. I spit it hot, it's guaranteed, I am not the bother. Take a Viagra going harder than your grandfather. I'm straight fire, see the steam blowing out my nose. Fucking vote, I ain't here for review shows. The definition of a real G, these niggas ass. DPW, it's time for me to take the trash. Real bars, the definition of a lyricist. Watch these niggas' cartridges get blown, that's Satan's genesis. Asking niggas for a favor, dick ride the next man. I verbally assassinate, nigga, I'm my own fan. A hard head, make a song fast, you ain't got a chance. This gon' be a fast one, get buried in the avalanche.
Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed.
We just started,
know that
y'all.
I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm
Second
blessed.
artist like the stream.
Know that I'm blessed.
Appreciate y'all
know
for being
that I'm
here.
blessed.
Information is
know that I'm blessed. Speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience. Truth along with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, ain't got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for a soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know.
Yeah, I've
been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest of things. The prophet that followed his dreams can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
By the way, send your stuff too, Jason.
Wake up, get right to it, never had a lot of
I wanna hear
options.
some of
Tryna
your
deal with
shit.
all the bullshit that be weighing on my conscience. I can keep it no less than 100, how I'm rocking. If I'm with you, then I'm with you, this the funny thing about it. They gon' say they all into nothing when you deposit. Just consider paying attention who around you when you ain't got it. Grinding all my life and it brought me here to this moment. Every soul I keep around me, the realest can't do the phony, nah. Fuck a bitch, I want the money, I don't talk back. Love is overrated, my relationships about that. Thumbing through the hundreds, get me horny when I count that. Down for a minute, but you know it, I'ma bounce back. I never needed your love, let alone someone to hold. I'm just trying to make me a profit. They wanna play with my soul. I keep applying the pressure, waiting on niggas to fold. If you stay down, that's a blessing.
That's what you do.
Let me know just what you want. Headed to the moon, it ain't no stopping it. Take my bitch out of town and be on some shopping shit. I got it, don't trip, I got it, yeah. I got it, don't trip, I got it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I never needed your love, let alone someone else.
I got
I'm just trying to make me a profit. They wanna play with my soul. I keep applying the pressure, waiting on niggas to fold. If you stay down, that's a blessing. Let me know just what you want. I got it, don't trip, I got it. I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it. I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
I got it, don't trip, I got it.
That's right.
Right. All right, we got 4 minutes and 5 seconds till we officially freaking start. We are in the countdown right now. We are on the YouTube, Twitch, and the TikTok right now. So shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Hit that like button, tag an artist, freaking share the stream if you think another artist deserves to be freaking heard. It's completely free to submit y'all music to the show. If you haven't already, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Just do not send anything that happens to be on the radio, because we are also on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. So if you send in a Drake record, nope, we can't play it. We cannot play Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, Nicki Minaj, you know what I'm saying, and all that. You know what I'm saying? As long as we're on the other platforms. If we were just on TikTok, it would be okay. But send y'all stuff. Like, yeah, get yourself in line. You can also pay to skip that line if you do not want to wait, if you want to get your record played in a back-to-back fashion and more. Appreciate that.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kind of just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit. It's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward. It's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the ground. Either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me. Shit, dog. Always up in space. Y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen. Like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy. He be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic. Yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris nonsense. Aw, man.
2 minutes till we officially start. We almost there.
Salute the general. I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies. Look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest.
1 minute, y'all.
No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
45 seconds remaining.
This world around us is preoccupied with celebrity weddings.
Also see that, Skip?
Videos of cats. Complicated issues that matter. They take too much time away from texting and 1,000 channels on the satellite dish.
Carpets over campfires, blowing smoke signals. Vampire rituals.
All genres are accepted, by the way.
Coffin in the coffin, sup, bro?
15 seconds.
Stomping a mud hole. I'm Steve Austin. I got a problem with authority at Arkham, playing possum, killing orderlies. And now you see more of me. Introduced formally, Nathan has skill plan accordingly. I'm at the treehouse beamed up.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big freaking salute, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. You already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorquizo 15, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Sensei Dorky. So listen, I give you way too many names, and like I rap, I produce and all that shit, and y'all don't even know which is which. But pretty much we do this live music review show and reaction, you know what I'm saying, show for you guys who are independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, yes, you can send it in. If you haven't been listening or paying attention, send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are live right now on all platforms. So shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us on TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and if you can Twitch or whatnot. We will bring back you know what I'm saying, Facebook freaking soon. But it's completely free to submit to our show as well. So again, get your stuff in so you can get in the lineup. And you only pay if you want to get your record played faster or get your record, more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or have it recorded and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, for tapping in, being patient. For all records, please rate them on a 1 to 10 scale. Try to, you know what I'm saying, be active in the chat if you freaking can, and, you know, let each artist know as much constructive criticism as you can for, you know, the record, so we can help artists get better if the record happens to not be there yet. And of course, we do have 2 hashtags. If you absolutely love a record so much you guys need to hear it again, because I'll do it myself, but often if you want to hear something again, hashtag run it back or run that back. It can't be the artists. We all are gonna want to run our own shit back, like, obviously. But if the people speak up and they're like, hey, that's, if y'all feel like it's a song of the night type of material, hashtag run it back or run that back. We will hit one of these buttons.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird, like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird, like too many.
And then on the opposite side, if you would come across a record that, you know, more or less feels like an unsuccessful meme record, if the artist just is not doing enough, you know it when you hear it, man. The record may be way too distorted, where you can't understand what the artist is saying at all. If we're in the free line, if I see a lot of people hashtagging Dorky don't play that, or you can abbreviate it or whatnot, I'll usually hit one of the many Dorky don't play that buttons.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? Lastly, I guess, yeah, I think I'll hit that button for the freaking skips. All that good stuff. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is fine. So Spotify, MP3s, you know, YouTube videos, and we'll be able to turn the camera around for you guys. But we're also on YouTube, so for the people who are watching on that platform, they're gonna see a different scene altogether. We do have a skip that's gonna be starting us off right in the freaking show, whatnot. That one was sent via PayPal, so let me go ahead and load that up, and then we'll get right back in the free line if I don't see another skip. All right,
I just need you to, can you please just
so
go?
Solo 16.
We only pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
And yeah, so all artists that are playing on the show must be independent. Nothing that's on the radio, please, just so it doesn't affect some of our other streams and stuff like that. And what is that? Oh, that's talking about some random freaking offer or whatnot. All right, so for This one, let me see. Which are the actual submissions for this one or whatnot? I know you sent that 2 songs back to back. Always remember to send to my email so I can grab them directly from there, just in case. Hold on. Shout out to freaking J Smooth and the freaking Cuspo or whatnot as well. Hold on. Let me see. All right, Fufu, Solo 16, and SL. Let me see. Are these on like YouTube or whatnot? Just in case. I mean, I'll give it a freaking look or whatnot. If it's something else, make sure that you send it to my email. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. But at the moment, I'll dig up. What'd you say? Fufu Solo 16. So I'll email them too. Okay, cool. Yeah, do it just in case. You may have different versions of the song or whatnot. I think I got this one. Poseidon's Cypher Session 3. Is that correct? Let me see.
Hey, Pride, turn this shit up. I wanna hear it loud and clear. Yo. A cada rato los oigo hablando la misma cosa. Cabrón, ellos juran que tienen a todas de esposa. A mí me dicen que yo soy reina, que yo soy diosa. Y eso que yo nunca planeé hacerme famosa. No sabe qué dice y no sabe de lo que habla. El pensamiento es blanco, plano como una tabla. Repite las frases y dice cosas sin sentido. Ya he servido pa' algo, tú pa' nada has servido. Con el mismo flow en todas las canciones. A ese paso vas a tener que vender riñones. No lo hago por dinero, pero si fuera el caso ganaría millones y el beat lo despedazo. Aquí no hay piedad, papi, no te me confundas. Hacerme guerra es como cavar tu propia tumba. ¿Dónde están las botellas y que viva la rumba? ¿En dónde están las botellas y que viva la rumba? ¿En dónde están las botellas y que viva la rumba? Solo 16, la mocosa que retumba. Solo dale al play, la movie se les derrumba. Fufu Corona primero, nunca es segunda. I got a chapa, les pongo a bailar la cumbia. Aquí no entran, los dejo bajo la lluvia. Rápido, pana, nunca voy lento. Si no tengo un cuento para contar, lo invento. He hecho tanto sin un pelo arrepentimiento. Soy la que suelta un tema y los pone bien contentos. Soy la que siempre llega y con mi flow los ahuyento. Violento no soy, pero me tocan y están muertos, lo siento. Quiero dinero y en abundancia. Quiero dólares, quiero ganancia. Nunca me he quedado, se gradúa la vagancia. Próximamente Fufu aparece en Francia. Yo siempre busco algún tipo de revancha. Me van a decir que dejan goles en su cancha. Porque no se fija cuántos fue a parir la chancha. Y es que a mí me escuchan y de una vez se enganchan. F-U, shit. Tengo flow, tengo lírica, tengo actitud. Dale, F-U, shit. Tengo flow, tengo lírica, tengo actitud.
Something we can't even hear or understand, but there's a sample that you can't even clear. Like, listen, I gotta sit down, so hand me a chair. Matter of fact, I could smoke, but Miggy, can you hand me a beer?
Randomly, like, freaking rapping. People either like, when they hear this song caught up, but they'll be like, man, what happened? Like, hopefully thinking it's something that y'all think is slapping, and everybody like, shut up, Dorky, cause y'all ass yapping a while. By the way, hold on, let me run that part freaking back real quick, cause like I ruined the solo. Cause that was probably somebody for real. You have no idea how many times I've told artists to bring other instruments into the studio.
Fufu fuera. Yo, Magic on a beat. Ay, ay, ay. Double A shit. Papa
How'd y'all feel about that record? Fufu, Solo 16, Poseidon Cypher Session number 3. That's a lot of words for freaking, to like, you know what I'm saying, to tell somebody what the name of the song is. But I think even though there are some of us who may not speak the language, so we may not understand, you know what I'm saying, the dialect, we can always still hear cadence, feeling, mix, you know, beat selection and stuff like that. And it feels like it was, you know, something dope. You know, and I wish I could understand every word and shit like that. I was almost hoping there was like a lyric video or something like that, because it felt like, you know what I'm saying, you were sliding within there. And have a very young kind of sound, right? So as people are listening, they probably listen like, you know, it's a kid, and you know, sliding pretty much, you know what I'm saying, for that case, right? And then that means, you know what I'm saying, wait, only 16, which is how old she was when that was recorded. Okay, well, see, that makes sense. So, okay, so Solo 16, all right, and well, she is essentially freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope from, you know, everything that we were hearing. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I am wondering, right? Because often I tell artists all the time, like, don't just simply rap on, you know, here's some random, you know, produced beat, here I go, make a verse, get in, get out, you know what I'm saying? Bring somebody to the studio, backup singers, trumpet players, violinists, freaking guitar players, like anything that you could sort of add on top will bring a little bit of an extra flavor. Like, it felt like it was real, as opposed to like a sample that, you know, someone came in, you know, sampled a freaking sax real quick. And I appreciate that kind of stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And even like for me, I'd probably even say featuring whoever I'd, you know, bring on in that matter or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you're there for more than you know, 2 to 4 bars, to me, man, you know what I'm saying, I'm putting you somewhere in the notes, you know what I'm saying, or on the actual title. Mix felt freaking clean, and I kind of want to see, you know, what happens with that in terms of like a video and stuff if possible. And what do you say? My bad about missing the email part. Make sure to send you the email for the second song. Thank you, appreciate that. And we'll get to that one in just a moment. Derange also gave a fire emojis in that. And he said, Miami based from Atlanta, of Mexican descent and shit like that. Man, that's crazy. And it's a good kind of combination. You could almost hear somewhat all three within that song. You said she's Spanglish. She has some songs with entire English verses. She really about that life too. She's a trap rapper and stuff like that. All right, well, I gotta hear the next one that you had freaking sent as well. Let me see. She's fucking slept on, but on the come up. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Come on. Let me make that bigger anyways. All right. That to the side. And up. We don't need. Probably did way too much with this. All good. All right. And what'd you say, Lip? Did you say let me produce something for her? Hold on. I know that's probably J Smooth. Hold on, let me get in. Just trying to get on this side. And all right, you know what I'm saying? And he said, yeah, let me produce for you, Fufu. Okay, so Euro Cami was the one that freaking said it or whatnot. Over on the TikTok side. Wants to know like where he can possibly send production if you know what I'm saying, that's possible. And then J Smooth was saying this was rocking and stuff like that. J Smooth got his own review show as well. Tap in with freaking him or whatnot. He's got a good vibe over there. And then yeah, Euro was like this was hard and shit like that. Let me go over here and let me check that email for the second one or whatnot, man. There you go. All right. So is this abbreviated for something, or is this to be looked at more as like slow? You know what I'm saying? But just spelled with a U instead of a W. Hold on. Oh shit, is this a video? Hold up. Here. I guess I'll turn you guys around. So for those of you on the TikTok side, you can choose to either kind of watch it in the screen that we turn it around with, or head over to our YouTube side. You'll be able to see it with, you know what I'm saying, better quality over there and more 1-to-1.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars in a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, F-U-F-U.
Video got me tripping right now.
Si no la coca es el percocé, dime cuándo nos vamos a ver. Que tengo tu paquete guardado, que tengo todas las ganas de ayer. Lentes oscuros pero sí veo, ojalá y eso mi baby lo sé. Y claramente me equivoqué, sorry bebé no lo vuelvo a hacer. Ando activado, no face, no case. Somos más caros que el tal Dior. I don't give a fuck cause I can't 404 en la sangre, said it before. Olor de caucho quemado, los pagos todos alterados. Papito Dios se llevó el volante y un par de locos están mal parqueados. Hablan de mí pero no los veo. Si estoy aquí es porque puedo. Dímelo slow para que se hacen. Entran al pit para que lo saquen. Entran al pit para que lo saquen. Entro al pit y mato la base. Mato raperos que se deshacen. Tenemos calle y tenemos clase. Voy guachado con el área o la mirada contraria. Ten cuidado con sacar la motita, que en mi clica siempre andamos grifos. Can't keep it low con mi compa slow. I'm always sleepy hasta el funeral. Siempre en la bocina un corrido bien belicón. Este gelato me tiene mal.
I hate that I can't sing along with this. with my high tone. Dang it. Watch out. Be careful.
Yo, ando activado, no face, no case. Somos más caros que el tal Dior. I don't give a fuck cause I can't 404 en la sangre, said it before. Shit, can't keep it low con mi compa slow. I'm always sleepy.
What up, Swag? I see your stream too.
Siempre en la bocina un corrido bien belicón. Este gelato me tiene mal.
Listen, man. I appreciate the combination of skip that you just sent there. Hold up, real quick. Let's go give her the femme fatale cutaway right quick.
Somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the addy and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out the window. We front row like it's
All right, so big freaking salute. I like the combination of submission right there because, of course, first one was initially, you know, just a record or whatnot. We're just, you know, getting introduced to her. And then video, of course, soon to follow, right? And, you know, in terms of the video for that record, very professional. She actually seems like very freaking seasoned and stuff like that, right? In terms of like the first one, you said she was 16, which she also 16 when she did that video. Was it, you know what I'm saying, maybe a little bit freaking older or whatnot? Because again, as we're watching and listening, you know what I'm saying? Seems very comfortable behind the camera, you know what I'm saying? Record, you know, also still did its thing. Right energy. It didn't have any problem with the mix and stuff like that. And when it comes to records that are either already on Spotify or something you guys have done the video to, I kind of look at those a little bit freaking harder. And, you know, because again, as we're all going through and trying to, you know, get the right mixes for, you know what I'm saying, our records and put the right, you know, things out, there are times where like some artists will rush themselves before that mix is ready, still put it on Spotify, still do the video to it, and like they're just too excited to get through. And so, you know, I didn't feel anything was unprofessional in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what I heard, what I saw. It had a vibe to it. You know, she you know, did the video with a peeps and shit like that within, and not just freaking solo. It has you know, many aspects freaking to it or whatnot. So I definitely want to hear and see more. There is another, you know, if you don't mind me saying, like, Chicana rapper that does come to our show who goes by the name of Too Dank, and I would love to kind of hear them both do something together. The one record I do have on my playlist from Too Dank is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you?
3.
Ain't mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live. Like money may be simple. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't.
I'm saying. And then there's another, I can't remember her name. There's another one on the come up freaking as well that I had saw on freaking IG not too long ago. She's got like straight hip hop meets some, like I can't even explain it, but I gotta get her to pop up at the show freaking as well. Either way, I still want to hear you know what I'm saying, more of about it. And he said, what do you say? Yeah, let me read off the chat real quick and then we'll get back to the lineup. I know we got a skip from Swag Lean also in the lineup before we head back to the free line as well. You know what I'm saying? Where I was like, yeah, that was sick. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, what I love doing on the show is, you know, when you guys send stuff, if there are, you know, decent records that you know, I end up adding to my playlist and stuff, I usually try to show some of those to other artists when they come in the building and send something. If there's, you know, maybe a decent collab that could happen. Like we've put 2 artists together and they created a whole album and shit like that. So I appreciate when, you know, we're able to, you know, inspire you guys, you know what I'm saying, with that. So, you know, let her know. And I'll talk to Too Dank as well, like when, you know, she pops back up. Let me see. And the air sounds really good. You know, high production quality. All her videos are freaking dope too. That's right. So we got to see some more as well. Glad you liked it. And he said that was like a year ago. So 21. And then A, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis, pretty dope. What were you saying on this end? Forgot I can go to this side. Said love dogs, man. Yeah. So 3 chihuahuas. Used to have a Lasso Opso that I grew up with, but it passed and stuff like that. Yeah, no. Rest in peace, Booby. My mom named him Booby, and I was like, bro, it's an embarrassing thing to have to tell people. Bro Ryan's hair said, where'd you get that? So these are the Skull Candy, I think ANCs and shit like that. They have more updated versions and colors of these, but essentially they have like a dope bass impact feature and stuff like that where, you know, when you get any of that good low end on a record, like the headphones will vibrate like freaking crazy. And you know what I'm saying? With these, it's a little bit artificial, but still feels and sounds good. The ones I loved though, and you can almost not get your hands on these anymore. The Sony Post, the original Sony Post Elite headsets, right? These right here, these were like the version that came out when like GTA 5 had came out. And these have like a more natural sort of like when you turn this on, the surround sound meets with the sort of vibration, sort of like features with certain things. There are different profiles that you can sort of like add to it. And honestly, like I was doing a show for a long time with that because it's everything sounded, you know what I'm saying, amazing. But I have to figure out a way to charge that damn, battery again or whatnot. And again, they don't sell those freaking anymore. And then the Sony Post Elite 2s or whatnot that they came out, they're not even, I don't even know why they called them that, because they don't have the same feature like at all. And I don't know. Anyways, let me go get that. Let me see what was up real quick. Y'all was talking. Let me say Yellow Dogs. Appreciate the gift, by the way, man. Jake Smooth. Better send something as well, man. Hold on. Let me get that. Skip. Man, I can't wait till I watch when y'all come back to the show and my voice is back. Like I got a radio voice right now thanks to me losing my voice. Yeah, what up? Yeah, baby, what's up? Yeah. I also gotta figure out what I want to send to Jay Smooth next time I figure pop up or whatnot. I'm always like, man, which one do I send right now? Let me see. All right, I gotta make sure I also subscribe to the last channel, and then we got Swag Lean, Dirty Dan, Freestyle. All right. 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey. Yeah. Swaggin' this bitch. Your bitch wants some dick. Like, swaggin' this bitch. I'm getting real rich. Like, swaggin' this bitch. You got a wish. Like, just whip out your tits. Let's make some magic. Hey, I'm way too high. Look like I smoked up a garden. Fuck on Kamala, then get a presidential pardon.
Bruh.
Top in the game, yeah, it's undeniable. Real ones with me, so don't go and try it, huh? Fresh bills in my pocket, I'm living, assuming I'm fucking that shit as a given. Ice on my wrist with the cold hard glow. Life in the fast lane, no time to go slow, Sagging that game, yeah, I don't give a damn. Money confess, living life with no plans. She wanna fuck, but I just want her hand. I blew off your head, look like 30D. Bingo strong, don't need no gym. Just fucked on a foreign chick. Says she from Nantucket. Call her my bucket. Cause I made that pussy pop. Yeah, these bitches all love it, ayy. I gotta speed up, bitch. Ask for Maria, bitch. I cannot lean on no bitch. Smoking up cheat with a bitch. Sipping on lean with a bitch. Turn to a freak with a bitch. Slapping the cheeks on a bitch.
I wanna hear the edited version.
Bitch, I look fat like a Sith. I don't wanna talk like I'm bleeding the fifth.
Listen, that shit was crazy. Like, listen, I don't know if I'm on it like me.
Like, I am not gonna freestyle that freaking. But listen, what the freak? We might have to run that one back. I think it's a successful meme record, if anything, and so like that. You know what I'm saying? It's also freaking short. So what else are we gonna do?
There can never be
Hold
too
on.
many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So we'll talk about it before we actually freaking run that back or whatnot. What? Like, listen, like, I love a good, kind of shock value, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking song, or just like, records where artists are, playing around, but like actually having fun and, more or less doing it in the right way. There's a few ways to do it, right? You know what I'm saying? You got Odd Future, you have Redman, you have Busta Rhymes, you have Ludacris, you have Lil Dicky, right? You know what I'm saying? All of those sort of approach the comedic genres in a few different freaking ways or whatnot. Mouse, I guess we can say, is at the sort of full-on, you know what I'm saying, meme genre. Often I don't feel like he tries to, be as on beat and get in there with the right flows and stuff like that, but he's just really about the crazy content and being as wild as possible. Plus he'll punch in with almost everything. I've pretty much seen, you know what I'm saying, like be consistent on, you know, a lot of different songs. There are some that you take a little bit more serious, but I like when you're more playful with it. And in this one, you like the visuals I got for like the video, I'm imagining you being like a nerd in class or in some kind of situation that but you're rapping and like, there's got to be something kind of funny and creative that you can do with the visuals with this. And if it was me, I would extend this record, right? It's only 1 minute and 36 seconds. For people that may hate the record, they're like, thank you, right? But for people who, you know, get where you're going, they're gonna want a little bit figure more too. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's you bring a feature on there or you know, just add more yourself. I also, last but not least, I appreciate that you only added auto-tune to the one part where you were just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And that was hilarious. And like, you have no idea how much I appreciate that you only did it to that. Most artists would have added it to the entire thing, or after that point kept it on there, you know what I'm saying, for everything else that came after. And I'm like, nah, sometimes it's just be strategic with the very specific placements of where you're adding the effect. If you want to be intricate, right, you don't have to add auto-tune to the entire track of the vocal. There are times where like only certain notes may need it, right? So you like drag and drop that specific spot down sometimes, right? Have it on a different track so you can add it, you know, to the live, you know what I'm saying, track. And then, you know what I mean? And certain notes, if you're singing, maybe in a different key, if that's the freaking case. So I'm always like, be very, very strategic with where you add it. We're gonna play this one more time, and then I see another skip in the lineup, so give me a moment. He said that Kamala bar was hard, not gonna lie. Right, getting the part in and shit. Here we go, here we go. Girl with the meme drama.
Swaggin' this bitch. Your bitch wants some dick. Like, swaggin' this bitch. I'm getting real rich. Like, swaggin' this bitch. You got a wish. Like, just whip out your tits. Let's make some magic. Ayy, I'm way too high. Look like I smoked up a garden. Fuck on Kamala, then get a presidential pardon. Top in the game, yeah, it's undeniable. Real ones with me, so don't go and try it, huh? Fresh bills in my pocket, I'm living, assuming I'm fucking, that shit is a given. Ice on my wrist with a cold hard glow. Life in the fast lane, no time to go slow, Sagging that give me, I don't give a damn. Money confess, living life with no plans. She wanna fuck, but I just want her hand. I blew off your head, look like 30D. Bankroll strong, no need no gym. Just fucked on a foreign chick. Says she from Nantucket. Call her my bucket. Cause I made that pussy pop. Yeah, these bitches all love it, ayy. I gotta speed up, bitch. Ask for Maria, bitch. I cannot lean on no bitch.
Imagine him just in the back of the classroom.
Sipping on lean with the bitch. Turn to a freak with the bitch. Slapping the cheeks on a.
Imagine him, like, again, it's a class, you know, kind of project thing, and he's tasked with going up and essentially getting on the board, and this is his sort of project and shit like that. Instead of actually doing like the volcano or whatever it is, he just starts rapping.
Don't hear a peep from a bitch. Bitch, I
and
look
the
like
teachers like starts dancing and everybody.
Bleed in the fifth.
Backing it up, there's a lot of time where people can get out of the car and get back in the truck. Nigga, you don't even know what the freaking do. People are gonna be smacking you up. Matter of fact, I be always rapping in stuff. Matter of fact, it's just tough.
All right, let's go ahead and. So yeah, I mean, to him, you know, he titled it like freestyle essentially. So, you know, we can always just assume, you know, he just wanted to do a little something, get in, get out, and that's it. But like, sometimes the people, right? If you listen, we can help you dictate what to really do for the song to make it a little bit better, right? It could be that one song on like the album that, you know what I'm saying, just a little some interlude, intro, outro, whatever kind of thing. But, you know, if you guys put more into some of your records, they can be so much more, right? It could be that record that you could potentially put on the radio. Obviously, he'd need a clean version for something like that because he's cusses every 5 seconds and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? At one point, it's like bitch was the every last word, right? All right, so let's get the 2 song back. We still here. Still in the skip line right now. I appreciate y'all patience. Ash, what up? I appreciate that. Script over there, and Ray Music as well. I appreciate you. What do you say? I'll give it a meme joint. I'll give it a 6. Lil G30 has said the Kamala line was freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? But Lil G30 had at first I gave it like a 4 or whatnot. Now, of course, see, like if you judge things with the right standard, this is what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. This is why review shows are freaking dope, because you get to understand that a little bit better, right? Like think about any record that you might not like because you think the artist is not doing enough, or maybe, you know what I'm saying, it feels like they're not taking it as serious. Now put that same record in Superbad 2, right? Put it in Pineapple Express 2. Put it in a movie that's a little bit more comedic, and you know there's a reason for it to have this sort of slight unorthodox, you know what I'm saying, weird yet dope kind of freaking style and stuff like that, right? Give me a second to jubilate the situation right quick. All right, let's go ahead and load this up and then see if you sent either 2 other links to the email. All right, yep, got them both. Appreciate that. Hold on, let me refresh my emails so I could try to load it a little bit faster. What the hell is that? That's Gmole. Gmole.com. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in on the TikTok side. I want to remind you guys that we are also live on YouTube and Twitch as well. So as videos and stuff like that come through, there are times when like I really don't prefer to have to turn the camera around, but it's to, you know, like if I just rely on that back there, there's a little bit of a latency, right? As you see me, I'm doing all these moves. Now wait, watch how long that takes to figure it happen. But you know it's still a part of the same stream. You know what I'm saying? Just wait for that. Wait for that on screen, and you'll see what I'm freaking talking about, right? So the visuals will be a little bit late if I sort of just sit here, even though I know you probably want my reaction. Head over to our YouTube or pull up a different device with our YouTube. There he goes. There you go. Up. Anyways, okay, so let's throw this first video in. We got another Fufu representing. All right, man. I'll turn you guys around. Appreciate the gift.
Ya todos saben lo engañosas que son algunas.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to play these songs back from my girl freaking too, because she is Hispanic. She will be able to translate everything for me and be like, nah, fam. Damn, I can't even do her voice. Shit. I'm screwed. I'm cooked until my voice comes back. Alright, Fufu. No te molestes. Did I pronounce that right? No te molestes. I'm about to interrupt.
No te molestes, no te vayas a enfadar, porque sé que las compas me quieren sacar. Cuidado donde pisas, no vayas a lamentar. Cállese la boca, no vaya a criticar. Quiero dólares, quiero plata para contar. Quiero gente leal que las escuela me van a cuidar. Que no falte mar y va a enrolar. Y en la cima del mundo nadie nos va a alcanzar. Si me cierran la puerta me meto por las celosías. Me intentaron parar y no pudieron, ¿quién lo diría? Consumo music para sobrevivir mi día a día. Tú no eres amenaza, tengo la sangre fría. No te vayas a enfadar. Llevo en esto menos que tú ya te va a ganar. Tú a mí no me vas a apuñalar. Deja de hacer el ridículo, deja de hablar. Si les digo la verdad no me soporto. A la gente falsa fuera y aquí en corto. Vete pa' la shit, si quieres yo te transporto. Y si no tienes una vida, vaya te la compro. Yo solo quiero pasar directo a la cima. Explotar los parlantes y romper la tarima. Ya nada me molesta, ya nada me desanima. Me encanta ver cómo cada uno me subestima. Yo, no te molestes, no te vayas a enfadar, porque sé que las compas me quieren sacar. Cuidado donde pisas, no vayas a a lamentar. Cállese la boca, no vaya a criticar. Quiero dólares, quiero plata para contar. Quiero gente leal que las balas me van a cuidar. Que no falte mar y va a enrolar. Y en la cima del mundo nadie nos va a alcanzar. Yo, últimamente toditos quieren mi estilo. Son pura indirecta, si no te agrado dilo. No soy como tú, no son gramos, son kilos. And I keep it true, I don't have no amigos. Hablo de mi ego, pero tengo muy poco. Papi, soy muy joven, si quiero me equivoco. Pero tú estás viejo, rayado el coco. Me agachan la cara, si en la calle me los topo. Últimamente toditos quieren mi estilo. Son pura indirecta, si no te agrado dilo. No soy como tú, no son gramos, son kilos. And I keep it true, I don't have no amigos. Hablo de mi ego, pero tengo muy poco. Papi, soy muy joven, si quiero me equivoco. Pero tú estás viejo, rayado el coco. Me agachan la cara, si en la calle me los topo. Si puedo parecer un poco grosera, pero ahora me expreso más. No volveré a ser lo que era. Me apagaron la luz y tengo candela. Me mantengo y subo, le doy a quien le duela. Y se preguntan cómo lo hice, de qué manera. Lo llevo en la sangre, mato a la compa entera. Y yo no confío en nadie, no confío en cualquiera. Empezamos con nada, yo subiendo la escalera. Fuera. Ey, PSD. Snitches get stitches and I don't fuck with bitches. Snitches get stitches and I don't fuck with bitches.
Now she speaks.
I don't fuck with bitches.
Now she speaks.
And I don't fuck with bitches.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As an owner of Walton Garden.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. TikTok back right now so I can review the record. All right, so first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, love being able to see yet another video, and we will get yet another one freaking after this. But each one tells another story, gets deeper into you know what I'm saying, mindset of, you know what I'm saying, the artist. And what I appreciate about hearing more of these records within her language, you know, is that, like, you know, even for some of us who, again, we need the whole, you know, translation to really to get the gist, but we look for like the rhyming patterns, we look for you know, the confidence within, you know what I'm saying, how she's rapping, as well as in the video. And like, again, we can tell like everything that's supposed to be there, you know, is there, right? You know, I'm almost hoping, you know what I'm saying, because where did you say she was from? You had a good mixture of what you had said, you know what I'm saying. I think it was like yes, saying Atlanta, Miami. Hold on, I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, Miami based, from Atlanta, and of Mexican descent. Listen, she has to be on the next Grand Theft Auto soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, you know, Vice City, right? So there's a chance, quite literally, there is a chance that she could get her music license for that game, as they're still working on it. Knowing how they treated Grand Theft Auto 5, and essentially they had certain records that they licensed for a cool minute. After a while, those licenses kind of ran up, and instead of renewing some of them, they decided to add more artists to, you know, the soundtrack. And so other songs that weren't there before got added. And you know, there's always that kind of potential, especially when you're, you know, from that area and stuff like that. For example, right, Ab-Soul, I actually knew Ab-Soul, and he went to my freaking high school, essentially, and stuff like that, Carson High. I was beatboxing for ciphers, you know what I'm saying, with him up there. And again, being out here in Cali and LA, and Grand Theft Auto 5 basically taking place out here, like all stuff like that, you know, made a freaking sense or whatnot. And for me, it was surreal being able to see, you know what I'm saying, him just be in the game that I was playing constantly and shit like that. But I always, I got to get him back on the show so we can essentially talk about that. And what do you say? I need them to make a GTA New Orleans. Hey, listen. Request it. Talk about it. See what they freaking do. Obviously, they'll have to do a little something. I have no idea where they'll go after Vice City. As you know what I'm saying, we were happy to go back to San Andreas, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, right? Vice City is the one that they're, bringing back. I could imagine them possibly going back to New York if they wanted to do another, run at that. Maybe catch up with Nico Bellic, or some freaking like that. But also UK. There's the UK. That last time we had a GTA UK, or just within that sector, it was before it was even a 3D game. Right, so you'd have to sort of like know the top down sort of GTA that they used to have, and so it would be interesting to see what they would do there, or go to multiple places, right? So that way we can get a few different requests in there. And what do you say? Spanish is my second language. I started listening to her too on my slang, and stuff, and she's become one of my faves. And yo, my mixer, just sent me, a fire preset. Oh my God, so that's what's up. And then what'd you say? I need to check out your stuff. Didn't know you did music. Just looked up music reactions and stuff. Yeah, so you can check out my stuff under Nonsense, NONSENZE. If you stick around, I'll play some more of my stuff throughout the show, but I want to make sure that the artists, such as yourself and others, do get played a little bit first. But ride out with us for a bit. We'll throw some things in there. Pretty much a lot of the cutaways that I have, the skips and stuff like that tied to, will have some of my stuff in it. So
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like a Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Just to give you a taste or something like that. The last thing I did want to ask though, right, is for someone who can actually understand, in that very bilingual way, how hard is it to translate like what you actually want to say into the rhymes as well, right? Because I know that like words that we know are said differently, and even like 2 words, like for us, we could say bat for like baseball bat or a flying bat, right? But you guys might have 2 different words for both of those, right? And then vice versa for a lot of things. There are things that may be said one way and matches up a different. And so I'm always wondering if when an artist is rapping in that other language, are they rhyming the word that we know, right? Or rhyming the word that they know? I don't know how to explain it, but some of y'all know what I mean, right? Like it's a little bit, different. And I'm just wondering how hard it is to get in there. Cause like literally, if I were to translate just one of my raps into Spanish, it'd probably sound completely different. I actually want to see if I can do that. This one is called Tiburon.
I could never make you stay, but it can't keep getting in my way. Si esto fuera lo mejor, yo estaría contento. Miles de botellas guardadas en mi apartamento. Nadie sabe por qué si hablo, seguro que miento. Veo como el humo se fusiona con el viento. Ya llegó tu tiburón y me estoy pudriendo. Solo cuando fumo siento que no estoy fingiendo. Sé que no soy junkie, los junkies me están llamando. Estás en la esquina del club, sé que me estás mirando. Y me miran par de
What up, LB?
Estoy calmado, pase la nicotina. Anestesiado viendo cómo ese culo gira. Sin confiar en nadie porque todos se me viran. Porque se hacen llamar amigos. De esos falsos yo soy testigo. Saben que si no están aquí es porque quieren copiar mi estilo. Brody, soy
See, what did she say?
guapo. Siempre high con uno y gelato. No drip pero siendo hielo. Congelado estoy por un rato. Y si hablamos de esto sé que de hace rato me acostumbré. Días que no miraba el sol, pensaba en ti hasta el amanecer. Perdona por huir de ti, honestly no sabía qué hacer. Y no quería traerte conmigo a este infierno, bebé. Si esto fuera lo mejor, yo estaría contento. Miles de botellas guardadas en mi apartamento. Nadie sabe por qué si hablo, seguro que miento. Veo como el humo se fusiona con el viento. Ya llegó tu tiburón y me estoy pudriendo. Solo cuando fumo siento que no estoy fingiendo. Sé que no soy junkie, los junkies me están llamando.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Estás en la esquina del club, sé que me estás mitando. Y la neta no me puedo quejar. Todo el mundo quiere estar aquí y no tengo tiempo para dudar. Tengo gente que todavía cree en mí. Un pirata detrás de la plata. Watch out, tapame la placa. Par de locos me salieron ratas, pero tú sabes que yo no hablo de ti. Sigo roto, sigo hueco, sigue el malestar. Sigo vivo, pero desearía no despertar. Dime cuántas veces he llegado al mismo lugar. Dime cuántas veces he llegado al mismo lugar. F-U-F-U. Okay. F-U-F. Yeah. You already know who. You already know who.
You already know who. Like, you don't even know you. I know if you can just let it shine. Shit is so cool. Why do you hear? All right, let me come over here and eat this cheeseburger, freshly squeezed. Hold on. So, she is a little something different. She is a little something freaking different. You know what I'm saying? Trap-centric, yes. Also, female, you know what I'm saying, artist, yes. Also, of Hispanic descent. Also, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many elements to it that, you know, just makes it marketable and refreshing, we will say, right? We could hear, you know, a similar record from, you know, other, you know, trap-centric melodic artists as well. But, like, I don't hear a lot from the female artists, let alone, you know what I'm saying, within the Chicano, you know what I'm saying, rapping and stuff like that. I really appreciate so far, you know what I'm saying, the work that we are able to see. We can tell that she's serious about it, right? And each one, you know, still freaking quality. I appreciate when there's a consistency within the things that you guys do, but then also being able to see that growth, you know what I'm saying, from whatever it might be, like your first, and, you know, moving on from there. Now that one felt more of a solo video, while the other ones that we had saw were, you know what I'm saying, she had all her peeps freaking in it and stuff like that. So there is a good kind of contrast. And this one was like at night, maybe in a parking lot, you know what I'm saying, nothing freaking too crazy there. And just in case, right? So I love that Var gave us some commentary in the freaking chat or whatnot, right? I asked the question a little bit earlier about, like, you know, how hard it was to sort of like basically rap in Spanish and translate, you know what I'm saying, when you are, of course, speaking a different language, because the words are said differently. That's honestly with every genre, you know, the things we think it'd be completely different, and figuring out, okay, how do I really say it? And then how can I then make sure that what I say makes sense and rhymes at the end? Like, I know that's a hard thing to do. Probably harder for us than it is, you know, someone that already knows the language. But he said, I admit it's easier in Spanish because a lot of words end with a similar sound. And when you translate it, won't rhyme, man. Like, I'm curious on, like, what am I? I'm gonna try just to see what it would freaking be. For at least one song, I gotta do something. And then he said that sharks are her thing. A lot of her merch has sharks on it, and this song is about that. The Buron, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm mispronouncing it. The Buron, is it like I feel like there's a specific way they say it or whatnot. So correct me if you know what I'm saying, I'm butchering it. But yeah, the Buron means shark. And then it was said that she's talking about running the streets and being a shark, and basically about how she's dope as fuck and shit like that. Listen, the commentary helps because other than that, you know, we'll be able to hear the feeling of a record. Again, we'll be able to see a little bit of the cadence, the energy that the artists use. And I think with every artist, we're always trying to listen to see if any of us feel or sound like kind of an amateur on the record. Like we're still trying to figure ourselves out. We know when we're in that state, and like everyone's job in the building right now is to try to, if we hearing that, try to help elevate that artist to eventually get to you know what I'm saying, that point. And then what'd you say, Lil G30? Not gonna lie, I want to collab with Shorty. Where's she from? Cause you know what I'm saying, this sound would be loved in Northeast Philly. You see it, I'm saying? And take note of that. Take note of when you hear people that say stuff like that. Juvenile, I was watching an interview the other day with I think it was who the freak? It was Juvenile and somebody that was basically doing a joint kind of freaking interview. They were just talking, essentially speaking to each other, and he was saying that they were trying to figure out how to like get popping in New York, because at the time, again, when Cash Money first came out, like they were already millionaires essentially. They didn't really need labels and stuff like that, but the market that they didn't have was that New York market, right? And so like he said, he even went out to New York one time, like when like Back That Ass Up or no Hunt, when was basically popping. And nobody knew who he was and shit like that, so he felt kind of like, you know, a little bit of a loner until after like Back That Ass Up came out. Then suddenly certain people, you know, started, you know, recognizing, you know what I'm saying, Cash Money a little bit freaking more. But sometimes it takes you just kind of like testing the waters and you know, trying to help a lot of those records get a little bit bigger and you know, going to some of those places. You'd be surprised at how many people do fuck with you, especially outside of your own box as well. Sometimes your own city will hate on you to a certain extent, or they won't really push you that well as much as they should. And you know, you go somewhere like Japan, freaking you know what I'm saying, again, Miami if you're not from there, New York, you know what I'm saying, different places, you know, they've been rocking with you in a little bit of a different way. And then Deranged, yeah, you should be in the lineup. Deranged, let me see. IB Rays, what's up, dog? You should be in there as well. You guys should all get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place. Now, real quick, before I go over there to the TikTok side as well, let me put the link to the video we just played in the chat. I have the other one that we played a little earlier as well. Let me see if I can get that. The SLOU. And that one, by the way, you know what I'm saying, even more of like a party kind of record and or video and film and shit like that. Hold on. Trying to post some of the other ones because I have forgot. And then yeah, what's her IG? Is it Fufu? Fufu at Fufu. All right, we got Wayne Almighty in with a skip right quick. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Appreciate the heart.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's freaking go. Again, we are still in the skip line. I appreciate y'all patience. That we will get back. I promise we will get back to the free line. It's just what happens on our shows essentially is if we do get if you guys are essentially paying for skips and stuff like that, you would hate if you had to wait, right? So skips must be handled as they come in, so that way we can get you guys freaking in and out. Make sure that we give you a speedy, review and reaction, and then, we'll get right back to the free line. If you guys also don't want to wait, always skip the line. If you feel like, I don't want to just skip for kind of one song and stuff like that, it's only 15 for 2 songs back to back. It's 1 for 10. 13 for an insta skip. If you kind of if we have a whole skip line and you want to kind of cut some of that line, or if we don't have a line at all but you just want to immediately be played as a record is still playing in the free line, that is. It's in the instant skip. We also have 3 song back-to-backs for 25, 6 song back-to-backs for 50 if you're doing like a full takeover skip, and 100 for a super mega ultra. That is the almost a full album, 12 songs. We try to record it if we can and post it as a standalone review and reaction on our platforms that we can. Wayne Almighty, I got you up with the coast, so let's go ahead and load in here. We also do giveaways by the end of a show if we happen to reach 100 by the end as well. So shout out to y'all and good luck. What are you saying? Shout out to y'all on TikTok as well. So Fufu4R. Fufu4R is her IG. Really? Let me see what you do to this. I call this artist my brother because I feel like we have similar
more energy. I'm from the coast. I whoop all y'all asses. Bring the toast to a nigga like raising glasses. My niggas paper chasing, trying to see who the fastest. You gotta stack it up, put it away, and stop bragging. I be on it like a bonnet, like NASA on a comet. I be on it like a thumbs up on a Facebook comment. I be on it like white on rice, high on life. You gotta say it with your chest so you don't have to say it twice. I keep the gun on me, I might have to take a life. I'm not Superman, but I might literally save your life. I gotta think fast, it might be my ass if I think twice. If you gon' talk to me nice. Come and take this walk with me, you gotta keep up. I'm finna put a pallet on the floor to see who flow tougher. Don't leave your girl around me, I might fuck her. It's Friday, rush hour traffic, Chris Tucker.
It's a very different one. I didn't even expect you to try to punch in.
Yeah, I'm one of them niggas, I'm not like these other dudes. Professional rapper, I like beer and food. I kick it on the beach, I like drinks with fruit. I really fuck with the hooch, I like a bitch with a pooch. We sip Douce, we don't fuck with the goose. Baby mama trippin', I'ma call her truth. I'm a West Coast nigga, I'ma do what I do. If you don't know what you're doing, you should do what I do. If I knew what I knew then, what I know now, I be doing something different. Big money come through for a nigga in an instant. My bitch got big weed, got a lot of incense. She like the gray sweatpants with the imprint. I might smack that shit, give her an infant. Gave her a whole ass kid, not my intent. I'm from West Seattle, every corner you can think of, I've been.
Get back in the toe, freaking I know that it's another time when I don't even really know I got a lot that rhymes it.
All right, so big freaking salute. 2 minutes and 22 seconds with that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can maybe go for like 8 more bars essentially, you know what I'm saying? If you were able to extend that beat. I appreciate your energy, honestly, on anything, because you bring this, again, we are kindred spirits, me and you. We have that similar sort of like animated, kind of like always sound like we're having fun on whatever track that we're on type of freaking energy. And you know, you keep, you know, doing what I do. We're consistent with it. Like we almost, I can tell that, you know, you like me, we feel naked if we don't, you know, utilize, you know, that style and stuff like that. Of course, you do have that tendency to go in and kind of like punch in. And I've said several times to several artists that like, I don't mind you punching in when you're coming up with the song, but I do want to hear like what the performance version would be like, right? The like, if you only had the beat to like perform to at a venue and yourself, right? Like what is that performance gonna be like front to back? You know, and you know, I'm always afraid that if you rap in a way where certain things may get cut off, that like you kind of talk yourself out of successfully, you know, being able to do it in that right way. We talk about it every time, but I feel like I need to, because there's other people who may need to also hear that same thing. A lot of artists, you know, tend to punch it. And again, there's nothing wrong when you're putting the song together. But what we as listeners sometimes expect you guys to do after is sit with the song, and then after you've memorized it to the point where you can perform it front to back, re-record it, right? As much as you can without the punch-in situation, right? If it's a whole like, oh, I ran out of breath, we understand that. We don't even mind you putting, okay, let them put that one line in the actual so that they can, you know, have it in there. But we want a like that's how we're essentially mentally grading an artist by how dope they can get in there, you know what I'm saying, with or whatnot. Because if every bar is a like, all right, let me say this thing and it's freaking dope, but then let me stop, all right, let me say something else that's freaking dope, get in there, punch it in, stop. And if it's always that, you know, there's you know, probably gonna be an issue with just like certain people or whatnot. In my mind, like you do it so much that in my mind, the music video is like clones of you, like punching the other clone, like freaking Token did in one of his videos and shit like that. But it's a clone of you punching the other clone out before the other version of you comes in with the other line. And honestly, that's probably still the most creative way to do something like that, to make the punching aspect feel a little bit better. But then you then ask like, okay, but then again, how are you gonna do that live, right? That's it though. I appreciate you know, the vibe with this one. It's very different from a lot of the other records that I have heard from him. I'm curious on, for those of you who are hearing him for the first time, you know, let him freaking know what you freaking think, and let me I was trying to see if I had, what did I do? What the freak, man? Where was the other, bro? I gotta have some of your stuff, because there was a lot of stuff that I rocked with when you said you might have to resend some of the things or whatnot. Do you have a folder? Do you have a folder of the records that you've sent specifically to certain shows or whatnot, like the ones that you want to, oh, I've already sent this, kind of thing? Because I need quite a few of those ones or whatnot, man. I always like to have things that I can like pull out to show people like other examples of you guys. Like, again, I don't know why Big Bitch isn't in here and shit like that. I know I have the skipping clip of that we freaking did. Hold on. I guess I can maybe go. That's on my TikTok and shit, as a matter of fact. So hold on. Actually, did they cut it? They better not. Hold on. Let me go to my TikTok on the browsers. What up? What up? What up? Shout out to all of you on the TikTok for reals. For reals. All right, this is gonna take me to. Okay, hold on. Damn, my shit is bright as hell, bruh. My shit is bright as hell. Bright as hell. All right, let me see. You know I'm down with the big bitch. Down with the big boy. Okay, let me see where. There he goes. Okay. He has a record. So look at what he has a record on this show for legit making me laugh at least once or twice with every song. There's always one or two lines in there that I'm always just like,
BBW, she chubby. She kinda cute, but her attitude ugly. She like rock music, but you know I'm down with the big bitch. I might pull up with the takeout. We should make out. I get you wet, bring the lake out, pull a steak out.
Did you say steak? Oh, see, now you got me all excited.
You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. She got chicken, steak, fish, filet. When it comes down to the kitchen, man, this bitch don't play. I stay right around.
He has there were some parts on this show that almost felt like he had even more. You know what I'm saying? You could see him go a little bit further before there even had to be like a punch in a little bit picking on that one. But that's, you know what I mean? The more work that you guys are able to do in sort of, you know, that aspect, again, the more people appreciate the like, know that as artists, people appreciate the work. If you're in a band and you just sing to an instrumental, that's kind of right? But if you have a band with you and people are basically like, damn, they have to play on beat, be in sync. The singer has to freaking make sure that they hit all the, you know, notes and tones. If they're doing a screamo part, they have to not lose their voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole freaking thing, right? For rappers, same freaking shit or whatnot. You have to be able to get in there and do as much of the actual performance as possible, right? So people can fully see the confidence and that they can feel like you are essentially prepared for the record that you are getting on or whatnot, right? Nobody likes to feel like you're just kind of coming up with it as you go, right? And if that's the case, I feel like we need a name for those type of songs and shit like that, because it could be fun if it's marketed in a different fashion, right? I think that's the problem, is that like we'll have a lot of artists who, again, they kind of do a record, whether it's a party record, whether it's you know what I'm saying, rap shit. And again, if we hear the approach being a little bit more punched in, it does take mentally some of it down a notch. We can still hear the energy, we can still tell that there's a style from the artist, but the confidence in, can they perform it live for real? It's always going to be in the back of our freaking mind. I'm going to get back into the free line. Euro Cammy, we got you up next with freaking Dirt. We're back in the free line finally. Mom says she got chicken and so that. Did you? I thought Imai might have sent, you know what I'm saying, a skip or whatnot. We'll see. Let's load this up first and then we'll jump back in there. This is called Dirt. Hopefully it's not the description of the song for you.
On the beat though, this is the time when people are freaking be like, I don't know what the hell he just said, man, cause I be slow. Listen, I always wanted to eat at a bistro. People be like, nigga, what is that when the beat's low? Or it's really loud. People like, nigga, you just turn the silly down, cause it's so I could catch it. There's a lot of time where my dog really don't fetch shit. I be like throwing shit around and it's like, nigga, you don't want me to like shit on grounds, so don't pick it up. There's a lot of time where people are like, this nigga stunts. My voice is gone. Matter of fact, I ain't on on. You know you're gone. You don't know what the hell you're gonna do. You know that I won't flow. Sometimes I wanna be like, I don't know how the hell I'ma swim, so I need a whole boat. I know that I wanna be able to write something you all won't quote or will quote. You know what, man? I got a pill that I can lay on. You know what, man? I don't know it like they act, but they gone. Hey, y'all, let me freaking tell y'all, freaking I don't know what to do, but listen, there are people who can't draw. Also, free like some cat chick that what the? I fucked up, but I didn't know it was a beat, but now we do.
I'm gonna run it back a little bit and just like let the beat run by itself like this. Okay. Let me let it run by itself real quick and then we'll talk about the beat. This is magic. I don't know what to do, but man, I won't back it. It makes you want to rap to it, man. It's almost hard not to. No, hey, no, you better come on now. We still listen. There you go. Three 6 Mafia type shit, right? Sometimes you need to go buy a big mic. Could get too small. Sometimes, man, y'all like RuPaul. People are like, I got blue balls. I don't know why I can suit y'all. Freaking phone people, you know that I can freaking flow. People like, why is Dorky unbelievable with the flow? Freaking I don't know, I can freaking sit at home and I watch my dog freaking to sniff a bone. Lift the phone, freaking so high up. I don't know what the hell to do, I'm higher. Eat a papaya. This is on fire. Where is Mariah Carey? You know what? I don't even think like half of y'all liars. All right. Okay. A little bit of a loop, but still a little bit of a vibe, right? In terms of the production, obviously. A little bit of a bop for whoever, you know, kind of gets on that and like slides the beat in that kind of situation, right? Like I love samples in everything, right? If it's a boom bap, you know, we get into the straight up hip hop, you know, kind of freaking sector. And then even when it's something like this, it depends on the artist that gets on the freaking track, right? Like Ludacris is an artist who's like very much in between those sectors. He can make something for the club and he can also make something that's more hip hop centric and get in there with the bars, rap fast, like, you know, ride the beat. You know, Twister's always good at, you know, that kind of freaking shit as well. Some of you possibly could hear, you know, something a little bit more melodic, you know, on there potentially. And, you know, it really depends on what y'all want. What I love though is when we do get beats, it's like, you know, we should be trying to help curate if we're not hopping on it, right? What artists would we all love to hear, right? If they're looking for like who should I try to shop this to and stuff like that. You know. So again, my money's always on like a Ludacris. Because he's good in those two lanes, right? Samples and trap kind of blended into you know what I'm saying, one. I mean, Outkast could do it too, but where is Andre 3? Like what is there's a lot in the industry that we sometimes don't understand, and like I truly feel like there's more to Andre not doing a rap album than we freaking know, man. Because there's no way that he's that like, well, you know what, he's a very unique creative, and so he creates in a little bit of a different way. He said he don't make it if he's not getting that sort of, you know what I'm saying, bug. But I mean, in my eyes, every feature that he has done over the past 20 years had been freaking dope. I mean, like it always felt like he had something to freaking say. And where were the albums, you know, while all that was going on? I think, you know, don't get underconfident because you get older as an artist. If you still got it, you still got it. Like by all means, if you still got it, you still got it. Obviously, to a certain extent, people may not want to still hear you talking about certain things. If you got gray hairs and all that shit or whatnot, but you know what I mean? Like just figure it out. Like that's the whole process of like, you know what? Let's sit in the studio for about a month, for 6 months, you know what I'm saying? Get with all the different producers I never got to work with and like really try to hone in on something and stuff like that. And then to even re-go over all the things that happened over the past 20 years that you really didn't get to speak too much on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I really want another Andre 3000. Or look, what if we could get an Andre 3000 Lauryn Hill crossover collab project? Both of them are in that same exact freaking boat or whatnot. We ain't got nothing else from Lauryn Hill in the past, you know what I'm saying? 20 or so years. She's still touring with her old songs. And I feel like both of them like feel very much like they don't want to make something that the label's just basically gonna immediately, you know, take and or feel like they have to continue to work for the label. I mean, I can get that. What'd you say? Shout out to freaking ET in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? The range was like without was freaking fire and shit like that. Fire emojis as well. You know what I'm saying? From IB freaking Rays and Ahmad in the building. What's freaking good? What are you guys doing on the TikTok side? Share the live. Appreciate you, Sprite the NC. What are you doing, Sprite? Sprite, you wanna come on the show? Sprite, Sprite the MC. We listen. Come on and review some songs with a brother. Let me see. Where is? Yeah, keep tapping the screen. Appreciate that. Always. And yeah, keep doing it then, man. Keep doing the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been waiting on some new stuff. And every other time you would pop up, I think you would like head out before I keep trying to ask you, can you send me the song with you and Blind Fury again or whatnot? That's one of my faves from U2, and I don't have it in my arsenal. So bring it. Give it to me, what you say. Give it. And yeah, I lost my voice. I lost my voice again. So we're in that phase. We're in that phase right now. Back in the free line, by the way.
Send your music into 150 stores. All the major streaming services.
All your major streaming platforms. And all right, this is Matty Boy with featuring Tatiana Manuel.
You know what it's like.
Forgive me.
To know that no one will ever know what it's like. To carry on because I have to.
So you have Zelle,
to look
not
in the mirror,
yet.
Not in shame, but to know that
I have
there's
Chime,
nobody there.
PayPal, and Cash App.
Nobody cares. I talk to myself because nobody else will. Nobody will understand.
You won't fucking get it, no matter how I try. Stuck in this hopelessness, I'm anxious to die. I've taken your pills, I've tried all your poisons. My anxiety spikes, I become more reclusive. Speak of my issues, then I do it again. Then they tell me I'm crazy cause the pills work for them. Repeat my behaviors cause I miss all my friends. The ones with my nightmares, the ones with my fears. I don't like doing time, but it makes me forget. Like being a criminal is the place where I fit. I only felt alive out here hustling. Now I only feel alive with my kids right next to me. My incapabilities got me split in the custody. I pull people in, then I push them away from me. I'm losing all hope. I laugh when I cry. I come across like it's alright, but I'm losing my mind.
No, I can't change my past. But I've been running all my life as fast as I can. Been running away from the pain I caused. It's hard to believe that I'm still standing here at all. So I pray you forgive me now. I pray you won't leave me now. I pray you forgive me now.
I go to sleep late cause my dreams are a lie. Wake up, sleep deprived, seeing shadows in the sky. I'm tired of being scared, scared to live, scared to die. Mama told me I was special, but I'm scared that's a lie. Am I as crazy as I think? Is everybody like me, acting out like they're better on purpose just to spite me? I wanna let go, my mind won't let me. People laugh and have fun, I'm boiling over with envy. Talking to my moms, I'm searching for answers. Like, why'd you have to die? Why can't they cure cancer? Becoming that cancer, depressing my family. And what about my kids? Are they better without
me? No,
me?
I can't change my past. But I've been running all my life as fast.
She looks familiar.
Been running away from the pain I caused.
We got to change the name.
It's hard to believe that I'm still standing here at all. So I pray you forgive me now. I pray you won't leave me now.
I got you, bro.
I pray you forgive me now.
There's a lot of people thinking who know that they know. I don't even know if I'm gonna sit on the floor. People be like, hey, Dorky, you know that you a hoe. I'm like, no, I am not. Hey, ho. Hey, ho, what are you talking about? Bro, so I think that this record deserves a running back. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, full-on freaking substance. Like, I know y'all was feeling that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That core. Like, listen.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
But hold on. Let me turn this around. So for TikTok, don't just hear the voice or the audio again when we play that back. Everybody else will throw the video back for. And then we'll review the record first. First off, you know, we always talk about like the realest records that come to the show are often some of the freaking best or whatnot, because that really truly shows, you know, you guys as an artist being the most realist. It's not y'all trying to make, you know, more or less typical kind of club record, or, you know, the records that we've already heard from millions of freaking artists before and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, the type records are okay, but like they don't tell us anything about you guys as an artist. They don't give us the look into y'all psyche as you guys are, you know, really going in there trying to make some, you know, real content. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate these records the most. I appreciate that you got a dope artist on the chorus, right? This is not simply a chorus comes with the beat situation and then, like, you know, they just kind of have the vocals playing in the background as they nod at the freaking screen for the video. Like, no, the artist is actually in the chorus and in the video freaking as well, which then makes you go, okay, I hope they can perform the record live too if there's a tour, you know, involved. And then, you know, you hope she's there to keep the actual momentum of, you know, the sound that we are hearing going. So good job. You know, there's no criticism on my eyes. I just want to essentially hear it again and you know, see what more we can sort of like get out of that. I will post this link in the YouTube side of our show, so look up That Dorky Review Show. We'll post the link over there right now. And then for you guys on TikTok, the name, it is Matty, M-A-T-T-Y space boy, right? Matty Boy, featuring Tatiana, right? If you know how to spell Tatiana, you know what I'm saying? Cool. If not, T-A-T-I-A-N-A-N-A-O-I-S. That's the last name. Maneos. I can't pronounce it right now. I'm thinking it's somewhere around Maneos. It's like, hopefully that's right essentially. But you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get right back in it real quick. How are you, Majestic?
You know what
What's
it's
good?
like to know.
I said this is great.
That no one will ever know what it's like.
This is
to
fire.
carry on because I have to.
Thank you, appreciate you, Sprite.
To look in the mirror, not in shame, but to know that there's nobody there. Nobody cares.
And then stand.
I talk to myself because nobody else will. Nobody will understand.
You won't fucking get it, no matter how I try. Stuck in this hopelessness, I'm anxious to die. I've taken your pills, I've tried all your poisons. My anxiety spikes, I become more reclusive. Speak of my issues, then I do it again. Then they tell me I'm crazy cause the pills work for them. Repeat my behaviors cause I miss all my friends. The ones with my nightmares, the ones with my fears. I don't like doing time, but it makes me forget. Like being a criminal is the place where I fit. I only felt alive out here hustling. Now I only feel alive with my kids right next to me. My incapabilities got me splitting the custody. I pull people in, then I push them away from me. I'm losing all hope. I laugh when I cry, I come across like it's alright, but I'm losing my mind.
No, I can't change my past. But I've been running all my life as fast I can.
So how does this sound to you guys
Been
without seeing the
running
visuals
away
now?
from the pain I caused. It's hard to believe that I'm still standing here at all. So I pray you forgive me now. I pray you won't leave me now. I pray you forgive me now.
Like, listen to her.
I go to sleep late cause my dreams are a lie. Wake up, sleep deprived, seeing shadows in the sky. I'm tired of being scared, scared to live, scared to die. Mama told me I was special, but I'm scared that's a lie. Am I as crazy as I think? Is everybody like me, acting out like they're better on purpose just to spite me? I wanna let go, my mind won't let me. People laugh and have fun, I'm boiling over with envy. Talking to my moms, I'm searching for answers. Like, why'd you have to die? Why can't they cure cancer? Becoming that cancer, depressing my family. And what about my kids? Are they better without
No,
me?
I can't change my past. But I've been running all my life as fast I can. Been running away from the pain I caused. It's hard to believe that I'm still standing here at all. So I pray you forgive me now. I pray you won't leave me now. I pray you forgive me now.
Pray you forgive me. Another freaking time, like people don't even really like always think that I'm busy, but all right.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright. Again, everything was freaking solid, and you know, keep essentially doing yo freaking thing, my brother and sister. Let me freaking see if I can because we have just one skip from Ahmad Saad, and then we have a 3-song back-to-back from ET that will be coming up, but I have to see if they're gonna let me do my thing again. But yeah, great freaking record once again. You know, keep it up or whatnot. I like that we're getting to see over the course of, you know, each episode. Hold on real quick. TikTok, give me a second. Wait, what are you talking about? Shit, I can't even freaking do that or whatnot. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. They be giving me the runaround. We're trying to log in on my other thing. So, dude, I might not even be able to play. Ahmad, stop being complicated, man. Just upload it to freaking YouTube, man. All these other things that you keep doing are creating complications for me to actually play them properly. Because again, I'm not logged in yet on my browser, and it's trying to force me to have to log in and do a bunch of stuff via my freaking phone. I don't have time for that because I'm using that phone right now. Via TikTok. So you have to send it another way if you want me to play it. So do that while you're doing that. Maybe I'll get the 3-song from Ian. But also, did you send the 3? Did you send the ET? Did you send the actual 3 songs, or like where did you actually put them? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, make sure you get it to my email as well. So I'm gonna freaking sit on the side for both of y'all's and go right back into the free line then and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel good. Y'all feel good about that. So I'm gonna go back in the free line real quick while we still take care of both of y'all. So Ahmad, you have to upload your video to YouTube instead of Facebook. ET, I gotta make sure that I get all 3 of your things. Either like you sent and they're not loaded up yet because you have to send three files, or but Joji, Young Michael, we are taking care of you. Well, we can't play it unless you do that, so I don't know what you're gonna do. We can play it. We can play another song that you know I have of yours. Ooh. What the heck? There's a lot of time where I don't really have no respect. People knows there's a lot of artists that'll write a check. People also want to tell me that if I am freestyling now, am I writing next? Yes. There's a lot of times where I want to freaking say I got a freaking lot of rhymes. There's a lot of freaking people who are right about now about to get traumatized. There's a lot of guys, there's a lot of chicks with a lot of eyes and a lot of chickens with a lot of cries, and I don't even. What the fuck? Why did it stop there? I thought it was gonna come back. Seriously? What the freak? What the hell, bro? I was fucking with it. Iman. Yes, they do pay, literally. It just depends on what it is. First off, how have you not made a short? Like, you can get paid for YouTube shorts. You can get paid for, you know, the certain like if you're uploading, obviously if you're uploading your own video to YouTube and the content ID kind of picks up and stuff like that, like it's gonna disable you from monetizing it in that way. You just have to go in the right way to be able to do it on YouTube, you know, specifically. But you know, stop trying to talk yourself out of freaking, you know, YouTube. I'll tell you like this. Why not upload a snippet then to the sites that you're like, I don't care about SoundCloud, I don't care about da. Upload a snippet to those sites with a link that for the full song on the platform that you prefer. So you can, again, upload the maybe 1 minute or snippet version of the song to YouTube, and then have a link in the description that will link people back over to Facebook for those that are interested in hearing the full song. That's the only workaround that I can think of that will actually work and, you know, help you out in that way, because I feel like it's a disservice if you don't have it on every platform. There are people who literally refuse to listen to my shit unless I put it on Spotify or Tidal, or, you know what I'm saying? And so eventually I was like, fuck it, I'll just make sure I have something on everything so that I don't miss out on a whole fan base, because that's essentially what happens. Anyways, I like that beat. What the freak was that? It was a little bit freaking too slow, short, whatever. Not slow. It was short, but I liked what was happening with it, and it felt like it was just getting started. And so I almost want to just hit the my brother. Make sure that you get your cause like, okay, Ahmad, here's your other option, right? Because I can comment on it via my phone. If your whole thing is like, oh, I want the comment and the view and the blah 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 blah, Like, I can still comment on it via my phone. Like, that's not a big, you know what I'm saying, issue. I just can't go in via my browser right now because they're trying to make me connect to other freaking shit and do all this extra work around work. And I don't have the time for that. Hold on. Let me go and make sure. Check it out. Let me see. You have no CD. They wax. Checking my head. You know what I'm saying? I'm not monetized. Ah, weren't you though? Didn't you have more subs than me at some point? Ain't no way you ain't monetized on freaking YouTube. And he said, nah, listen, all you need is 1K sub. I know you were working your way up there at freaking one point. You were the one who inspired me to want to keep going and go further and shit like that. So what the fuck happened? Get monetized and then do your freaking thing, man. Don't just like, and then you said Facebook pays, you know what I'm saying, way more. But they also, it's weird. While we're having this conversation, it's weird because Facebook is the most notorious for cutting, muting, and blocking all of y'all records. Whenever we play records, when people send from Spotify, the Facebook would get cut, right? Your records would get muted if you were rapping to like industry beat. It was a whole freaking thing or whatnot. So how is it that they are very supportive of artists yet also not at all at the same time? It's so weird. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Brizandon was like, that was freaking dope or whatnot. E.T., where the hell are you at or whatnot? Again, I'm just waiting on yours. And then Ahmad, I'm still trying to figure out what he was. You know what? Fuck it. Because we're just going to keep having this conversation. I'm going to play components. I'm going to play components right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, this gives Ahmad a chance to have his speaking thing played, but also a chance for E.T. to properly send the skip.
Before you get a chance to fight,
you don't need the stream on YouTube to
you must observe our rules.
Make that happen.
Beat these two swordsmen first.
This is components featuring a plethora of artists.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body.
You know, it's my favorite one
Still
from y'all.
flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents. Striking them with animal techniques, the White Lotus. Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice. Facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the steel tubes, imprisoned and quarantined. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back, they squeal like pigs black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack. Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
You know, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
What you know about the cure, about the war, after duty, big missile booty, sink your battleship, fuck y'all, screw me, just be from the heart, sincerely yours truly, B9, behind your blind, behind your door, what war, don't think so, you know my MO, Beretta 9, Black Rambo, big gun, extra ammo. What you talk about, Willis? The livest plus illest. Realest badass nigga fuck around and make you feel this. I'm not rapping or rhyming. And my name ain't Simon, but my Smith & Wesson say, take a step back and lay. Rush to show the realness, like feel this. Pass B9 the joint, or you don't kill this. Literally, killer on Dynasty. We train first infantry. Blast if you mention me. Japan.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
You've got courage.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
Limit your speed, limitation. Break through your entire reputation. I don't really care if you run this puzzle. I will cut through your calf muscle. Different open logic, simple sonnet. My words cololic, holding on to vertigalic. Yeah, and you wonder why you half spooned. I give Mary Poppins a new stab wound. Doom, first person perspect. Breaking half of your set before protecting your neck. You ain't even ready for a different mosh pit. I make your girl get nasty on a dirty carpet. Ugh. Verses unrushing. Throw your fingers up high as a Vulcan. My words knock you back to your gravestone. With a bash, blash, bash, Al Capone. Different spin of the wagon wheel. Alley Field, skinny, Ally McBeal. You ain't even gotta talk half your specs. You do crystal meth and you're on the bed of death.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
And I've been getting higher than the sun, where it sits when it's noon, from the middle state or middle earth, an eclipse of the moon. If you take a chance, then bet it on, dude. Flows like the Serengeti weather in the wettest monsoon. If your Uzi weighs a ton, I'ma give it some room. And Verta's gone like Sunday morning cartoons, tighter than balloons. Mine's black as lagoon creatures. Look deeper and you'll see I can gaze through the ether. Whoa, trudging through the snow, punching through a stone. Head made of soot, hardwood and bone. Y'all keep on capping like what's on your dome. Traps like Home Alone, y'all a bunch of clones. I got a megaphone's tone. To all the flat earthers, that trash is Asperger's. Your ass got Asperger's. I'm bad as mass mergers are. Plot turner, weed burner, school of hard knock degree earner. Can I proceed further?
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
Love that record right there. Okay, I'm at it. I'm saying pressing way too much shit. Prepare the more. Big freaking salute, man. Always, 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 man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a cipher, of course, and every artist did their thing, took a different approach. You know, shout out to Method Maddox on the beats, you know what I'm saying, with that. Hey, Ahmad, hit up Method Maddox, get him back at the show, because I may say when he would send, you know, a lot of freaking beats or whatnot. He is and has always been the closest thing we have had to, like, you know, Alchemist meets, like, you know, that Griselda, you know, type freaking style or whatnot. But I absolutely love, you know, any record that, you know, he's done with, you know, Ahmad. There's one that he produced for a record that me and Triple Stack do have together or whatnot. I'm not gonna play that freaking now. We'll do that freaking later, if anything. But I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, being able to hear artists still willing to get in there and spit, you know what I'm saying, for the culture. I don't care if it's boom bap 90s centric freaking stuff. Like, for me, I'm very nostalgic. I will always have a love and a place for a certain era of music and sound, especially for new artists that decide to, you know, get in there. And, you know, whether or not that get, and I think where some people get confused is for those that are like, nah, this wouldn't even be on the, you know, they'd assume it wouldn't be played on the radio today. And to a certain extent, you'd probably be right. It's not that type of record, but it's not made for that type of audience either. I think every record that you guys send to the show has its audience. And, like, the main things that we try to, you know, figure out is, like, how good is it in that lane? And does it need more, like, polish to sort of stand out in its own right and you know, be something that's, you know, a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. What you say? Fire. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out if you can stand. Appreciate y'all patience, by the way, over here on the TikTok side. What do you say? Homebrew bad whiskey or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some New Zealand hip hop. So you have to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Just look at the information on the television. And hopefully we'll be able to get yours in as soon as possible or whatnot. We are still let me go back in. What was the last thing E.T. So E.T. he said, oh, I haven't sent yet. And then well, so he just like prepaid for his shit and stuff like that. Well, when he sends, then we loading that up. So we get to go back in the free line either way. If you do trying to skip.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Now, listen, real quick. Oh, because me and Ahmad were having a whole conversation on the YouTube side, essentially, right? Because he kind of refuses to, like, really utilize YouTube for monetization. Well, he's not monetized on YouTube yet, so he kind of refuses to even, like, go there. He says Facebook pays a little bit more. And I'm like every platform that you could possibly upload your content on is game for more something. You're always going to disable like an entire base of fans that are waiting for your very specifically YouTube video, YouTube whatever, right? Some people don't like Facebook at all. They don't. Literally, remember when they got hacked like freaking maybe 10 or freaking so years ago or some shit like that? Some people still haven't went back since then. So they are like, they were over it, you know what I'm saying, before they freaking, you know, had came back. And so every platform, whether it's TikTok, freaking Facebook, YouTube, you know, SoundCloud, Spotify, like all of them, I feel like we need our music freaking on, not only to help the algorithm know that like, hey, there's a lot of people listening to this artist on various sites and platforms. Let's let that show, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking situation. And even if it's not you uploading specifically the songs, you know what I'm saying? I was specifically saying to Ahmad, like, you know, you can always find something to talk about, right? On the show, you know what I'm saying? One thing that me and you love, Ahmad, is like hip hop. We love the culture. We love, you know, the underground nature of certain freaking sounds and stuff like that. And in my mind, you have made so much music on the issue, but where are the conversations? Like, but if you don't think you need a podcast or something like that to help also get that, like just to talk a little bit about it, people need to hear and see you in both aspects. Some people aren't gonna listen with the raps. They will hear you, you know what I'm saying, just via, you know, the conversation and shit like that. So essentially there's always different ways that you can get paid as long as you figure out that way in that's comfortable for you to, you know, get the content in. And like for those who haven't tried TikTok yet, they assume that TikTok is mostly like people lip syncing to other songs and shit like that. Like, no, I upload the reviews I do for you guys on there. You know what I'm saying? I go and, you know what I'm saying, if I do want to have a little bit of a conversation, have something, isolate one of the reviews that I freaking had, you know, upload one of my music videos, I can pretty much do all of that freaking there or whatnot. Now, depending on if your record is already on the platform, right? Like if, say, like they want to make sure that you get paid for whatever it is. So like if my record's already on TikTok, for example, and then I upload a review of someone reacting to my song on TikTok, they're going to be like, nah, like they'll want the artist or the person to essentially react directly via TikTok. And so you have to kind of like limit it down to like a minute of time, you know what I'm saying, when you're doing that. But nonetheless, like, you know, you're still able to, you know, rack up freaking things if you do it the right way. Posting with certain hashtags as well helps. Like if you haven't, if you don't know about like the SEO stuff and how you should properly title, tag the like, YouTube is not that hard, man. I'm saying it because I've done it. I've been here, you know what I'm saying, for however long, been monetized, still freaking here. I literally wouldn't recommend it if I wasn't, you know, making money freaking doing that, you know what I'm saying, with that as well. But you can still do, you know what I'm saying. He said I did YouTube, didn't pay Spotify, asked freaking to it, whatnot. But how you're just saying you weren't monetized by YouTube. So how did you how Sway? You know what I'm saying, and I sell a CD and stuff like that. And and he said I'll just send MP3s. That's not bad, I suppose. And what you say, you know what I'm saying? Or he said I get a 25 song on a CD and don't get it taken down, you know what I'm saying, on Facebook freaking now. And let me see the end, you know what I'm saying, my inbox conversation was about buying merch or something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking. Well, you said I sent it to Gmail and stuff like that, so you should be in the free line as proceed. Let me see. ET, did you send all 3 or just 1? I want to make sure for when we get over there. Let me jump back in the free line right now. Again, just keeping y'all moving. I appreciate y'all patience so I can keep that line moving forward as well, because we got a 3 song back to back hopefully coming up in just a momento. IB Rays, let me get you up.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
Don't cheesy.
IB Rays, oh.
It's like loud, but also. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's a love at first sight. You come on to show you no waste time. I'm on to the wall, see your best time. You be like Beyonce now your bloodline. Ooh yeah, back to the matter. Now you be Utaka to Raya. See your Manchester, see your Baka. Stand still, I don't talk your matter. Ooh yeah, love me now, love me now. Shoko, for your sake and I shakiti boko. Iwalu wala komi all night long. Baby, but I mean your love. Ooh yeah, shoko, for your sake and I shakiti boko. Iwalu wala komi all night long. Baby, but I mean your love. Sugar, hot in a cooler. Fire cosplay me the post in medulla. Sugar, hot in a cooler. Fire cosplay me the post in medulla. Mathematics, I need calculator. The Roma mile 1 million kilometer. I dey go psycho, ever make a doctor. When I dey insta, now you dey chop and chop. Baby, follow me, yeah. I'ma take a mile, baby, follow me, yeah. Love me now, love me tender. You are the same, and I follow me, baby, this is December. Love me now, love me tender. You are the same, and I follow me, baby, this is December. Anta to banta, shoko, for your sake, and I shake it, bongo. You want to come me all night long. Baby, but I need your love. Shoko, for your sake, and I shake it, bongo. You want to come me all night long. Baby, but I need your love. Shoko, for your sake, and I shake it, bongo. You want to come me all night long. Baby, but I need your love. Love me now, love me tender. You know the same, when I go to bed, I'm the money. Baby, this is December. Love me now, love me
Stop trying to switch the goalposts, am I? Listen, big freaking salute. I appreciate this right here, whatnot. At first, you know, I thought, you know, it was gonna turn into show mouse or whatnot, but you know, more of an Afrobeat kind of freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking chill. When it comes to these records, I don't necessarily mind like whether or not there's auto tune on it at all. I feel like, you know, you guys will, you know, have a very specific sort of sound. You guys are within that same sector of, you know, like reggaeton and Afrobeat are like non-stop kind of like dance parties and shit like that. Every song is like you gotta dance in some way, whether fast or freaking slow. And there's a vibe within that and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I am wondering if there's an offshoot. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there is, because there's usually you know, different genres that spawn or spin off from and crossover and do things. But with this one, you know, you only ever need to have a very specific sound or whatnot, right? Like if it feels like it can go right next to other records within that same genre, you know, by all freaking means. But I won't lie and say that, like, I don't feel like from time to time that we're listening to like some of the same, you know, artists. And you know, there is that thing that you want to very specifically be able to tell in detail which artist, you know what I'm saying, is which, and sort of being able to elevate certain sounds to something even different, I feel like would be something really dope to see you, you know, sort of freaking do it whatnot. But yeah, and let me see. Now I got that. Shout out to freaking Rays, man. What up, dawg? You know what I'm saying? Last but not least, though, about that, I think you could do a music video to it. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I appreciate you on going as far as you freaking did or whatnot. There are too many artists who go into like a 1 minute. That's it, you know, 1-2 minutes, and then they're out. And I'm like, nah, show us what you can truly do as an artist. And then, like, okay, I think all I'm saying, just to try to nip the conversation in the butt, Ahmad over there, because we'll be in this forever. Like, essentially, we're both trying to show each other that, look, there's money on both sides, right? Yes, there's money in physical. There's money in, like, okay, let me focus on this platform, da-da-da-da-da. But what I'm trying to say is, and you can't say I'm lying, but there is, like, if basically every single platform has a way for you to monetize in some way, whether or not it's you having to go live or post a certain amount of videos to freaking do it, or have a certain amount of followers or whatever it is, all of it, there's money on the table. No matter how small the freaking change, there's always gonna be money on the table. There are people who like literally go live and they just talk to their freaking audience for hours, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of the live, you know, situations or whatnot, and we're talking just TikTok, right? They'll just go live, not even really trying to sell nothing and shit like that. People will freaking send gifts for the freaking support. Those gifts add up into actual money that you get that coming Wednesday, right? On top of that, really depending on what else you do, right? If you're an artist, right, and you're for sure promoting that artistry while you're also, you know what I'm saying, on live or making posts, you know what I'm saying? If you're not making the right posts, though, if you're not doing the right things, trying to engage with people in that way, we cannot kind of get mad at, oh, I'm not making money on this platform and shit like that. Maybe what you're trying to get at is like, oh, I can get more money this way with less effort, but that's one platform. That's all we're saying. This is one platform out of many that you could still be making some extra freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, at if you just, you know, take a little bit more time to do. Because one time, you know, something's going to happen to Facebook. Same thing could happen to freaking YouTube, TikTok. Like, again, it did. Literally, a lot of us were off of TikTok for like a few days and shit, panicking because like, oh shit, I don't have that platform now. And like all the videos I had, da-da-da-da-da. Right? Nobody could have saw that freaking coming, but we were able to get it back, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking quick. What if that wasn't the case, right? And there's still a chance that it could still leave again and all that. But the same thing can be said for all of the other platforms. At least you, right? Per the conversation, you have physical, you have vinyl, you have, you know, CDs that you can give out. So you'll be okay in terms of that. But I'm saying everything matters. The physical, the digital, all the other platforms, the platforms we don't really give a shit about sometimes. There's still people on there. Like, I haven't been on Tumblr in a long time, but there's still people on Tumblr. There's still people that, like, create accounts to, you know what I'm saying, every site that you can think of, as long as it's still up and running. What up, C. Loshta? Let me see what what is this? The vocals I use are from a vocal sample pack for studio. I wanted to get your expertise. It's kind of long. Oh, okay. I guess this is what the skip was for or whatnot, but you put it in like it was gonna be a threesome, brother.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
What were you saying? You said if you go watch a movie for free, why would you buy the DVD? What does that mean? Elaborate a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And to answer your question, see, you don't understand but you do understand the aspect of physical media and shit like that. Hold on, let me add, so we have 75, hold on. Like, we'll go watch a movie or maybe even something on Netflix, right? Like, say, Daredevil season anything, right? All those were on Netflix. Eventually, Marvel released those as a box set, so we can go pick it up as a physical freaking copy. Yes, technically, you had to have a Netflix or Disney Plus account to watch those things, right? But let's say, you know what I'm saying, the same thing. Sometimes you want to be able to put a physical copy of something in and listen to it. Like, vinyl is that way very much. You want to get that crisp sound. You want to get the just the warm energy that comes from an actual vinyl record. And so physical, I think, will, to a certain extent, always be a thing. Right now, they're trying to kind of phase out, like, you guys being able to burn CDs and shit like that. Like, those are literally trying to get phased out right now. And they're trying to make everything digital if possible. But, like, I don't, like, here's what happens, right? The moment your internet goes out, everything that you basically were gonna try to do is out the door, right? Because, and we've experienced this freaking before or whatnot. There are a lot of games on even, like, that are free on the app stores that if you don't have internet, you can't even log in to play the freaking game or whatnot. So there are loopholes in every kind of corner that we're gonna go into, man. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta, like, you know, still do everything and hope for the freaking best. And again, it really depends on what you guys freaking do or whatnot, man. By all means, give a master class in, like, all right, man, this is what we do on Facebook. Give us that. Because I want to...
I used to believe in you, hung on to every word you said. Thought it was me and you, but you had other plans instead. You couldn't stay true, you welcomed her into to our bed. You must have lost your mind. You must be out your head, yeah. Cause you're a snake, you're a liar. I'll bring rain, I'll bring fire, and you won't know peace. You're a clown, you're a fool, with the joke's on you, cause you messed with me. I don't get hurt, no, I get even. Best believe it's heartbreak season. I'll bring rain and I'll bring fire, and you won't know peace. You won't know peace, no. You won't know peace. You won't know peace, no, no. You won't know peace. Best believe it's heartbreak season. Best believe it's heartbreak season.
I like this. I have returned. There's another freaking teens that I know that I have burned.
Got a feeling I'll see you living without me. You know my weakness. Do not play with my life, please. I don't want to party. I don't see this funny. I'll leave this town and don't call you or talk again. It's my life, yeah, it's my life. If you hurt me once, I need you by my side. Goodbye, babe, and make that feels right. It's your life and it's my life. Goodbye, babe, and make that feels right. Goodbye, babe, and make that feels right. It's your life and it's my life.
There is some loudness to this a little bit.
Had you all up in my system, babe. I'd never dreamed to let you go. I'm not the one to hold on tight to something broken. Out of all people you should know. Hurt me once, it's on you. Hurt me twice, then I'm through. I've got ties like nothing, and you won't catch me in my feelings. You won't catch me tripping over you. No, you won't catch me tripping over you. No, you won't catch me, no. You won't catch me, no.
Like that bass line. Yeah, catch me while I follow all her building. I don't know what to freaking do, but I killed it and let it time. Freaking you can send me a beat, and I know that it's like that I will spit. I don't even know what to do, but freaking there was a kidding Tennessee said Mr. Wilson.
Had you all up in my system, babe. I'd never dreamed to let you go. I'd never dreamed to let you go. I'd never dreamed to let you go.
there's a lot of freaking things on my freaking mind and shit, and I'm legit, but I could spit if I could figure it out. People are like, there's nobody in the chat as big as your mouth. Listen, what this is about. That's right. Yeah. These sections sound a little bit better though. Alright, so ET phone home. ET phone home. You know what I'm saying? You did a good job on this one right here. It's about 7 minutes and 37 seconds. If anybody was freaking wondering, yes, it is a piece of production. You know what I'm saying? With a little bit of a sample freaking thrown in. I thought the sample was freaking nice. Every aspect of, you know, the beat felt freaking good. I love those drums. Like, they hit hard and kind of make you want to get in there and really write and formulate a song out of what we are freaking hearing and stuff, right? So in my mind, man, I would love like a J. Cole or like a Lupe Fiasco essentially hopping on that. Maybe a little Chris, you know what I'm saying? Like Luda is always just somehow in that mindset, you know what I'm saying, to me all the time. Andre, you know, certain artists could hit that freaking up freaking as well, for freaking sure. There were just a few parts where like the bass might have felt like it was a little bit loud, and you know, just needs to be honed in a little bit and stuff like that, but not freaking bad. If I were you, just as a producer, I'd start making like visuals for the beats, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes look at y'all beats as like you guys as producers are artists too, believe it or not, right? Whether you go to the same lengths of a Pharrell, a Timberland, a Dr. Dre, a Swiss Beats, like they put themselves like voice wise on the actual beat too, which I feel like is probably the best things that we could do as producers, right? Like if we make ourselves a part of the chorus and it's something decent, right? Not only are you inspiring how the record's gonna go for whatever artist that hops on there, but you're also on it, right? So when it's released, like they can't not say you're on it, you know what I'm saying? It has to either say featuring or, you know what I'm saying, something like whatever you put in the contract essentially, right? But any artist that gets on it and releases that, like you're gonna get just as much exposure as the beat itself. Even if it's free and you're just kind of letting everybody go ham, you're still on that shit. Every time someone puts it out, you know what I mean? We're gonna hear you. So I think that, you know, there's a little bit more that we can also do to input ourselves within you know, the production and inspire people to want to go a little bit farther. What up over there on YouTube? Let me see. XXPJ, what's freaking popping? Hey yo, just joined, man. Welcome. If you are new to the show, y'all, so let me tell you how to send.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then I see over there on the Twitch side, what did you say? You said, if so, do we drop links? No, you have to send it to my email. Like with every review show, usually we'll have information, you know, somewhere on the screen. You know, mine just kind of scrolling down freaking here. There should be information in the description wherever you're at as well. Also on the top of the TV, email is always kind of scrolling up there, but I do need more of a static image, but that's also why I have several thing.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Right, I got that. If you need to see it physically on the screen, here you go. Kapow. You know what I'm saying? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in line. We'll try to get you played as fast as freaking possible and whatnot. But there is a free line as well as a skip line for those that do not want to wait in the line. If you want to get your record played pretty much like right now or within the next, 5 to 10 freaking minutes, whatever, or get multiple records played, or
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, man. All right, can I continue the conversation with Ahmad real quick? Because he's been talking about this. I get it. See, look, you're basically in a protest, right? You're basically on a protest for any platform that doesn't pay you enough. I get it. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? If by all means, if you're like, you look, when I focus on sales in this area and I try to go on, you know what I'm saying, like physical, by all means, I get it. All I'm saying for the very last time is that even if you don't have stuff and promote on those other platforms, right? There are still people who would have heard you on that platform that won't know that you have physical or buy it. That won't know you have any other platform at all, like Facebook and shit like that. So what I'm saying is we have to figure out whatever it, like, look, I gave you the biggest tip freaking earlier. I said, if there's a platform that you're not that comfortable with, upload snippets to that platform. Literally, go to freaking DistroKid, upload snippets to those, you know what I'm saying, and be like, look, you know what I'm saying, always have a thing where people know if they want to hear the full song, you got to buy the physical copy. You got to go to this or freaking that or whatnot. There's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like not using these other platforms as promotional, like gold mines is ridiculous, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, for all the people who were like, they just hated TikTok for no reason and shit like that, I was like, but it's a platform. People still see your stuff. You post something, they see it. If they like it, they'll fuck with it. They'll let you freaking know. They'll repost it. They can duet with it and do their own reactions freaking to it and stuff like that. Why would you not want to at least give people the opportunity to do that and then show you more love by getting the post out there? Not everything has to be about the getting paid the most amount immediately. It's about the exposure. How many people can I get my stuff in front of, in this amount of freaking time or whatnot? When you're trying to fill up your shows and all that, how else are you gonna know? Like you can go physical all you want. You can do these just the minimal, but you're only gonna be cracking like half of that, right? If you make 500 to like maybe 1K, 5K, whatever, you can double, triple that once you figure out how to work every platform in that same way. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to sort of like, because trust me, and if I ever get to that point where I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking my shit off I'm just gonna, just put everything on my website. That's it. If I get to that point, I'm gonna let you know and I'm gonna say, you were right? But as of now, I see more benefits in everything. Literally, I had people hit me up on my social media via my Spotify saying, hey, I heard your shit on Spotify. I just wanted to let you know I fuck with your shit. Like, if that doesn't say that, like, it works, you just have to make sure you're using it right. And, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what else to freaking do in terms of that, though. Let me get back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, stop trying to compare. Stop trying to compare it. Stop, please. Stop trying to compare the whole physical to, because I'm not saying not to have physical. That's what you keep talking about it as if that's what we're doing. I said also you want to have everything so that no one has any excuses of why they can't listen to you, right? That's what I tried a lot of different things in the freaking past, and like the people are what made me realize I needed every platform, because there were those people who are like, hey, check out my shit, and they were like, let me know when it's on this platform. I'm like, you know, and it again, they're just hard-headed, so we have to kind of go where the people go and figure out, okay, what am I comfortable with putting up there? Then you don't have to put everything up there. It's just up to you on you know what I'm saying, what you want to do. All right, back in the free line, like I said. Again, we just need to have a podcast about this. Ahmad, if you're willing to come on and talk about it, we can like talk, because the texting out, you know what I mean? Hold on. Let me see what we got. Reezy V with Cruising. 4 souls. Yeah, do snippet. I mean, do something. Don't deprive the fans from being able to, like, you know what I mean? Like, where can I listen to? What all can I listen to components on? Like, I have the MP3, but that's. You know what I mean?
I run around, I'm cruising. I got my Tik on E. Stress in my head full of thoughts, but my heart's so empty. All that I know is war, but I just want peace. Baby, if I fall down, will you pick me up? I need a helping hand, can you lift me up? You just bring me down, you don't build me up. Bitch, you don't build me up. Bitch, you don't build me up. Ain't that I be stressing, I gotta get to it. Because I gotta be the motive. They smile in my face, but they secretly envy. Them niggas think I ain't noticed. They be so real, the hate be so real. And all these bitch niggas show. So if I took his bitch, then he noticed. Why they rap about guns, but they never show. I don't care about what they got going on. Don't give a fuck, you ain't stopping this motion. Ooh, it's a marathon. It's a marathon, not a race. R.I.P. my nigga Nipsey. Number one, they ain't taking my place. I need time, get the fuck out my face. I don't like all these people around me. So that little bitch to give me space. Hop in the booth,
I only saw one.
Gonna be writing these songs. Stay out the way, I like to be dolo. Back then was living wrong. I hate being in real big cuz. I leave early, I wanna go home.
I thought what you had did was because that one was long or something like that.
I got my Tik on E.
I'll check for the other one. Give me a moment.
So empty. All that I know is war, but I just want peace. Baby, if I fall down, will you pick me up? I need a helping hand, can you lift me up? You just bring me down, you don't build me up. Bitch, you don't build me up.
So I have the other one, but
bitch, you don't build me up.
You gon' build me. There's a lot of times where a lot of freaking people know that there's a lot of freaking people with a lot of minds and a lot of fries and a lot of freaking I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. You know what, Star? What's up? Picking you up in the chat and I'm about to speak to you. And this week is cool. You know what? And this week in school, I don't know what I'm gonna. You don't know what I'm. You don't know that I. They don't know that. This is a very beautiful beat. Not bad. Cruising, produced by 4 Souls. Cruising, produced by 4 Souls, man. I appreciate this right here because, you know what I'm saying, the overall production, man, is very hard to mess these kind of records up, right? And that production kind of puts you at ease a little bit, relaxes you, if you would, right? Imagine a live band kind of getting in there, playing the exact instruments and stuff like that, and then him, just him, no backup, just on the mic, you know what I'm saying, doing this freaking thing. That would be a fire kind of situation. There's still part of me that would still love the record to be extended somewhere to that, like, to 3 minutes, and You know, and yes, still would like some backup singers and stuff like that, just because the more that you can add to your record, the more serious people kind of look at you. They know that like just regular artists that are just like, we're always just thinking about us. We barely want to put other people on the record sometimes, right? And we'll just do the most minimal, right? And in fact, to the point where like we'll have a singing chorus and we'll do that ourselves too, instead of outsourcing and getting, you know what I'm saying, somebody else that could freaking do it. And I do think that it is you know, something that artists need to just make sure you guys are doing the freaking job, that you're able to get in there, really go in, you know, perform your freaking record, and have some people can fuck with him freaking that way or whatnot. I see it. I got your other one in. We're gonna continue your skips and stuff like that. How's your night going? Kenobi, what's freaking good? What's plopping? Welcome to the TikTok side. Hold on. Just make sure we go up there. He said tight drums, freaking Star was saying. I agree. Let me see. Stand, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get in there. I'm just trying to go up a little bit. I don't want to miss any of y'all freaking thing. You know, you saying Gmail? Yeah, send it to my Gmail if you haven't already, man. And what do you say? He said, wait, if I do a snippet, Facebook will take my music. No, listen. Okay. Here's the thing. If you read, like when you're uploading your music to certain platforms, there actually is an option for you to take off the Meta ID thing or whatnot. So if you want to be able to upload your thing to our platforms without it being affected by the Meta Content ID on like YouTube and different platforms or whatnot, you just gotta enable that option when you are uploading it, and you should be freaking good to go from freaking there or whatnot. I remember seeing it when I was uploading freaking certain things or whatnot. The only reason that I don't like I'll give you, you know, since we're in that conversation still, the only reason I don't like certain things like DistroKid is, you know, like they do have a thing where if you pay a little bit more, like you basically pay for the year, right? But if when you're uploading a certain album or something like that, or a song, if you want it to still be able to continue to be on the platform, even if you stop paying for the years, right? If you stop paying next year, there's a way to keep your music up there so they don't take it down, right? Essentially though, I do wonder if when you earn money that way after that, does that money just go into the, you know, the sort of like whatever you would be able to use to pay for a year, or does it go directly to your freaking, you know, PayPal and shit like that? I gotta go sort of look that up so you guys would freaking know whatnot. But there are a lot of different platforms that do different things. Amuse was always free for the longest time. I think they have a pro tier now, and I think they're also no longer free like they used to freaking be or whatnot. But they were free for a very long time. I tried to get y'all on there when they were, but that is not it. All right, let me get that other ET up, and then I think we should be back in the free line after that. But if y'all trying to see some skips,
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I also saw somebody who just sent a skip right now, so we'll get that taken care of right after this. Hold up. Wait. They didn't download that one. No, what the freak was that? Okay, hold on. I have to re-download this. Okay. I don't know why I did that and it said something different. Here we go. Alright. That'd have been funny if I displayed the same thing. And I displayed the same thing all over again. Said I use DistroKid. That's what's up, that's what's up, that's what's up. So it goes to the bank section. So you can just send that directly to your like bank and PayPal and all that. So that's good. Hold up. I gotta run that back because I had it low. You said just a country trap with chopped vocals, originally a beat. Let me know if this track's okay or not. Okay.
Lonely eyes, well it sure looks like you just might be looking for something, ooh.
Why is your hope calling me? There's a lot of time where it's low quality. People don't know what the hell they're gonna freaking do right now, but I know you gon' follow me. Let's go to the...
You just might
Never mind.
be looking for something, ooh.
I'm looking for something while you are looking for nothing. On Halloween, I be looking for pumpkin. All of the time when you know what I feel, you go bobble bumping. I don't know what I just said, but I know I like listening this part, and I won't be jumping like I don't know what is happening. Me and your chick gon' be up in the back when we humping it.
Lonely eyes, well it sure looks like
you got. Oh, come on. I didn't go right back in there. I appreciate
you just might.
Thank you, Ripley. I got your skipper. You should be up next.
For something, ooh.
Just in case, send it to the email if you can, but we'll try to pull out the YouTube. There's a lot of time where I'm freaking be up in the freaking thing, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong? And then they go 1, 2, 3, 4. He said, I think it said the wrong one. Probably. And then we got profound. There's a little time when I want to be able to walk around in the sky, but it has no ground. So, kind of like this.
For something, ooh.
You sent the wrong one. You should have freaking sent my song, son. A lot of times people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but everybody's probably gonna ready to know.
You just might
Spotify.
be looking for something,
Let me pull it up. There's a lot of people who are so strong they could get a rope and then pull a trunk. I don't even know what the hell I'm even doing. I'm so skinny when I'm pulling up. You don't even know if I pulled up
at all because I'm skinny. What artist would you love to hear on this? Country meets trap. Country meets trap. Everybody wanna eat that, need that, you need that. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but right now I'ma spit a freaking sweet rap. People know that I don't even know what the hell to do, but right now I'm about to say that we don't know how the hell we gon' freaking maybe figure out ways to go and get all of the trees back from the forest. You don't know about the chorus, you don't know what I'm saying, you don't know where Thor is. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with the hammer. Everybody knows that I freaking won't stand up and I let it down when I'm rapping and there's no freaking noise. I don't even know what's happening, man. Just freaking add some kind of noises. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and grab the joystick and then y'all don't know. Freestyle, okay. Someone said jelly roll. I can hear that. Here's what I'll say, right? I like everything that we heard in terms. Well, no. I'm lying. I do feel like there's a better mix that can go in. You know, like the last beat that you had, of course, had a way better sort of overall production in terms of where everything was sitting at. This one still felt like it was missing some of those elements. The chorus itself still felt like it was a little bit low quality, and so it can be brought up a little bit more. And so I'm hoping something like that can happen. Now, in terms of that, right, you can always either get another artist, you either get the artist in question to like re-record it, or you get another artist to kind of like sing what they did over those parts of the beat. And again, whatever the case, if you really want people to take a record seriously, every aspect has to be mixed with that just crispness. Like when we're listening, you'll know, because often like people will mention, man, I love how the vocals sound, I love but it doesn't feel like it's quite the. I mean, by all means, he said he sent the wrong version too, so he might have done some changes that we weren't able to hear on this one. So when you get that one fixed and essentially maybe get some more on it, definitely send it back to the show so we can compare and contrast. But it's a nice little blend of the two. You can get like a country rap artist, on there, essentially. Like that's their wheelhouse, the in between actual country and then like let's rap on the shit. Wrong file. I'm just chopping vocals and putting it on, my track and stuff like that. And that's how I did make a change and stuff like that. So when you say, where are you chopping the vocals from? Where are you chopping the vocals and stuff? Cause if it's a beat for an artist, you know what I mean? Often if it's a real person, we like to acknowledge that. Somebody's gonna ask eventually and shit like that. Like always, if you guys value your integrity, always remember every kind of like who produced what, different things like that or whatnot, because those are often important to conversations. When people love a record, sometimes that's the first thing hey, who produced the beat? Because they want one from that producer too, right? And then same thing with everything. I've seen people release features and not even put the feature on in the title, and I'm like, dude, how is that artist supposed to get people that want them also on their song and shit like that as well? So like so many things that you guys can do to be a little bit better. What do you see? I did make a change, you know what I'm saying? The country is a country singer, and the last one is vocal samples on Free Group Studio. Okay. Well, I like the change up and stuff. You just got to make sure that like the last one that you had, get the balance right in terms of all the kicks hitting where they're supposed to. It just has to have a good low end, and then again, if you could really get that chorus part that you're chopping up a little bit more refined, you should be good. We got a 5 from Ripley Pack, over there, coming up freaking next. We got a 4 from Ahmad Saad. Appreciate you, my brother. And then the mix was missing something. E4 freaking said, like, listen, you giving your own review at that point. And then Ibad said freaking 5 a little bit freaking before that. So I think it went down. It went from 6 to 5 to 4. Like I'm surprised he doesn't go 3, 2, 1 and shit. But it's probably because of just again, wanting more of a real authentic feeling with like the artist that's on it type of shit. Let me see. He said, I hope this gives my EP a little bit recognition for real and stuff like that. That's what's up. So is that what you're basically doing for the EP? Chopping up a few choruses, getting in there, making the rest of the beat around it. Damn, it went down to 2 for freaking Ahmad. He was like, listen, I wanted to like it, but what happened. All right, so we got a few different skips that came in that we got to take care of. Give me a second. We got to do this in order. Because what the hell was that? Oh, yeah, Ripley. You should be up first. So hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see if I can find it on Spotify real quick. Ripley with Falling Apart. Is it Ripley Music though on Spotify or Ripley? Let me see. Ripley with Falling. I'm falling apart, Letha. I don't think that's what it was. Hold on as well. Say, Dorky, I need you on a track with me, Majestic, man. Let's make it happen. We need to make it happen for real. We gotta make something crazy.
It started like a dream lost in the moment. Couldn't separate the two. Your love was my compass. Reality clicked and you were out of focus. I reached for your hand, but your hand was closing. I wanted your love, but what I wanted wasn't enough. And I died, I starved. All I wanted was your heart. I died, I starved. My life fell apart. I'm alive now, I'm dead, but I'm breathing through cobwebs. Maybe one day you'll come back, but until that day, I'll remember when it rains. All I wanted was your love, but all I wanted wasn't enough. And I died, I starved. All I wanted was your heart. And I died, I starved. My life fell apart. I see you in the reflection and glimpses down the street, but your love is nothing but a distant memory. How am I supposed to live when my life was taken? Living in a place where love is vacant.
Yeah, be patient if you can. We're gonna get through the free line as well as the skips that we have. I can't like harmonize with it.
When you fell apart a lot of times, freaking I was in the bed with your girl and I felt you far. I was like what the hell with that feeling up on my leg? Like a lot of times I really like shouldn't and gave you eggs.
What did y'all think about that record right there? That is on Spotify. Right, so big so.
Andy Grammer is bringing his positivity and powerhouse vocals to the solution.
All right. So shout out to Ripley for Falling Apart and stuff like that. This feels like a song that would be out there. I like the overall production with this or whatnot because anytime you guys have you know, maybe a beat, or you know, maybe there's a band playing or something like that for you know, the situation. But if there's a piano in it, or a acoustic guitar or something like that, you can always literally go anywhere where there's a piano, or you just happen to have a guitar, or somebody has one. If you can play it, you can essentially perform the same song that we're hearing now in a very candid or intimate, you know, kind of freaking setting, those tiny desk kind of things. And I think people would, you know what I'm saying, love it in that case or whatnot. There are certain elements that you added, you know what I'm saying, assumably to like the vocals, that I do tend to find risky sometimes, because it does, like, we're in this generation now where there are people who will use like AI, and, you know, whether it's to change the beat over what you already rapped on, whether it's to compile an entire song with an artist, and then those songs kind of come with like certain effects that do hit the vocals. You know, it's starting to cross that line between some of you guys who are actual artists who just happen to have certain effects on their vocals. You got to watch out for that, right? Because people aren't necessarily too accepting of AI just yet, because, you know, they basically still want to feel like the artist did some kind of work, right? You wrote the song, you either, you know, helped with the production, you figured out where you were going to go with the writing and the melodies and stuff like that. Like, actually sitting down and doing that stuff is the best feeling on the planet, as opposed to me just like, you know, let me make a song about a kid who got sucked into an alternate dimension on his way to school. You know what I'm saying? And it'll literally compile a song from that and do everything. In my mind, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I would want some kind of, I want more input. I want to be like, I want the beat to be like this. I want to be able to, I want a verse on it. I want, you know what I'm saying? And so always understand that the more that you can do as an artist on the record to sort of solidify your humanity, right? You know, like harmonizations, you know, certain freaking runs or whatnot, like, you know, people are getting engulfed freaking within it. What is the and this song was 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Not bad. 3 minutes 9 seconds. Why is timing important on the show? Because I want you guys to chill with people. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to basically know that in some cases, right, if your record is on the radio, they don't play song number 1 and then number 2 and then number 3. They've rarely played an artist's album in that kind of freaking setting and shit like that. Everything, matter of fact, if you want to know a little bit how most radio works, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, they can't just play whatever they want. They actually have to license the records out, right, for the ability to be able to throw some. That's why, like, you know, often your record has to be basically your record has to have all the right paperwork before you get something like that done, right? Because as soon as it's played on the radio, you know, certain people are gonna freaking hear it or whatnot. They may be hitting you up or hitting their station up to get in contact with you to get you to perform somewhere, or, you know, literally anything. But there are times where there are things that they aren't supposed to play, and then they'll, you know, essentially get in trouble, you know what I'm saying, for that. So we have to watch out for literally everything. In fact, again, the other telltale sign is there are songs from certain artists that, and it's very few, but there are artists who have certain songs that are very different in the radio version than it is on the CD. That's because, again, literally there are still different licenses for different situations or whatnot. You may be able to license the sample that you used for the album, but they may not give a go ahead on the radio for whatever reason. I heard that with like Doja Cat's freaking song. I was like, why isn't that one? It's just one part, but it's a sample from the original song, and I was like, that makes the record for me. So I'm like, why didn't they put that on the radio version? And you know, lo and behold, it's stuff like freaking that. And then there's another artist who said like the label wouldn't let him put, you know, certain things on there either. All right, let me see what that other skip was. Oh, 4 song back to back. We are in the cusp. We should be getting to that giveaway freaking tonight or whatnot. So for those who are trying to win some free skips and stuff, free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews on the show, and more.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
Let me make sure that I'm following some of you guys on the TikTok side as well. Least I could do for y'all freaking time and stuff. Hold on. All right, let me add that so I won't forget it as well. Yeah, we gonna be doing the give. Matter of fact, you Profound, you're basically triggering the first tier giveaway wheel. You get to spin the wheel first. You do not have to wait till the end of tonight's stream, but give me a moment to. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. All right. Also, what's today? I don't know why I felt like today was Friday and shit like that. It's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Let me get those profile. I gotta kill a few different birds with one stone. Is there anything that I wanted to say about that last song? I can see a video kind of with it. That's the last little thing. Let me see, we got those foo-foo videos still up there. Let's go ahead and close this. Close these, and these. All right, Lost in Tokyo. 4 songs back to back. Okay, so we're going right back in Spotify. I almost closed the freaking app too or whatnot, so I'm glad I kept it up there. How's everybody freaking doing? Hold on. What'd you say? Oh, shit. What do we do? Because we do have that last ET one. Let me see how long it is real quick. If it's somewhere around can we Chisla Huish Profound, would you mind if we throw his line? Because essentially ET had paid for a 3 song, you know what I'm saying, back to back, but his things didn't come all at the same time. He was trying to get it in. I guess the email had got constipated, so that's why it felt so disjointed. But so what I'll do is I'll try to throw that in before we get the Profound in. That way I can actually write down the names of the 4 songs from Profound. It's ET with What We Have Is. make sure freaking there's a lot of freaking people you don't even really know if you keep it gone. Sometimes I wanna make sure freaking I don't even know if I can really do shit and sleep shit off. But you can like keep your offer, but you keep just offering and eating all that. When I'm back in it though. It's too like this bass by itself. I think you need way more noise. And then silence, 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 and was that supposed to happen? Let's hit it though. Head hit it though. Head hit it back hit it though. Neck hit it though. All right, what up? Was that always your tag? It was. I don't think I ever remember hearing that tag and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, actually pretty freaking interesting. Goes freaking with it or whatnot. And look, I just think there needs to be a little bit more freaking to this one, right? Because there are some people, right, who will have different devices they're listening on. They won't even hear. They're just gonna hear the drums by themselves. They may not even hear that bass line when it comes off. And so often the reason why you do add other elements or you don't just keep them by themselves for too long is so that, you know, different people who are referencing on something else will still be entertained by certain things, right? Now, the artist, whoever gets on there, like they still have the job to, you know, to keep the listener interested. If there's nothing else going on, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, you know, it's kind of their job to sort of like keep it going. The whole section where there's like nothing, it's just blank. I feel like I don't feel like that was made to go there, because I feel like you would have put something, you know, some kind of sound to sort of let us feel like we're still going on beat, like we should still be bobbing our head and stuff like that. Whether it's hi-hats, whether it's, you know, echoing the sample before it goes out or something like that. What happened before that happened? Let me see. Now see, it echoes, goes out, but then nothing happens. So you're almost like, okay, it's done. Let me go to the next track. And then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? So it doesn't feel like it's supposed to happen like that. It feels like maybe... like it needs to spread a little bit further in, but even then it's too long. Even then it's kind of freaking too long of a freaking drop. So I almost don't feel like that's meant to be there. I like the reminiscent melody to that Kings of Leon. You know that I could use somebody or whatever. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's something in this or whatnot. More trap centric, a little bit freaking slower, and stuff like that. And what do you say? Did you know that was going to call it or something like that? Did you know that? Did you say I was gonna call it, or did you know I was gonna do that? Been wanting to show you this EP for a while. That's what's up. We'll get to it in just a moment. And he said, I said the beat is fine. Let me see. And then going to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what we were talking about in the chat real quick. He said, I like the subs on a stereo with he said, I like the subs. I'm on a stereo with amp and shit like that. So that's good. But aren't you someone who would like, clearly you just said it, that you like, you know what I'm saying, the subs and whatnot. But in my mind, right, again, you are the most purest like hip hop head I know, almost to a point where I felt like I've never heard you make a beat with 808s, right? And so I feel like you'd almost fight against having it in there, and like I look at it as a less thing, but that's not what you said in the freaking chat. So I guess I appreciate your open mind within that. And he of course said don't use auto-tune. And Profound said, you know what I'm saying, maybe add another melody more in the background for the verse section and stuff like that. Agreed. I said, let me see, that's I love a bass and how did you know, stuff like that. Let me see, you called it. Let me see, best I've heard yet from him, considering I hated the others and stuff like that. That's not bad. And not, you know what I'm saying, and he said hate is a strong word and stuff like that. No, but look, like, yes, hate is a strong word, but like I think it really depends on how much hate is within, you know, what you're saying and stuff like that, right? Like, I hate Soulja Boy with a passion, right? I've never liked any of his music. I don't like his personality. Every time he freaking talks or does an interview, I don't want to watch it because I hate everything that comes out of his freaking mouth, because it's always some bullshit. 6ix9ine was the same freaking way. And like, I feel like most people felt exactly the same, which is why he got his ass beat when he went to the freaking that gym that one time. There was like somebody shut him up at least one, because he just was talking shit about everyone that he could for so long, and then acting like nothing was gonna happen, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, of course, yes, kidnap, all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, happened to him or whatnot. But you know, I feel like it depends on the context to what you're saying or whatnot, right? Hate could also be just simply like, this is not a beat I would like immediately go and rap to myself and shit like that. And or I hate beats like it because I don't necessarily like how the drums do this or these things always, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's personal unless it is, you know what I'm saying, when that happens. And he said no melodies, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm happy you enjoy my track. All right, so now we can get right into the 4-song back to back, and then we'll handle Imod's other freaking skip and stuff like that. Try to be patient. I appreciate you. Where is, there we go. It was Spotify, right? Here we go. Straight up freaking EP. We're gonna get in there. And then what did you send, Stanley? Did you just now send something?
Center for the Performing Arts.
Different?
One night only. Wednesday, March 5th at 7 p.m. Sing along to multi-platinum hits like Keep Your Head Up, Honey, I'm Good, and Don't Give Up on Me.
What up,
Tickets
Mr. Draco?
start at just $54. Don't miss this high-energy,
feel-good
night of music. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
7 o'clock on my dot. I mean on the dot. It's 7 o'clock. You know, like when that song came out, I had that shit. That was back in the day when you would put shit on repeat, man. Do y'all still do that today at all by any chance? I feel like today we at best run the song back maybe like once and then we move on, you know what I'm saying? But there was a time where like you'd love a song so much you sort of like repeat for a few hours and shit like that, and just, you know, get into the freaking overall vibe of whatever these songs.
I don't want people to know I'm a lost cause.
Here we go.
Pray for the moment I
Lost
get through
cause,
a day without
Lost in
thinking
Tokyo.
that I'm gone. I only show my feelings to people that been through what I've done. When I'm gone, I'll find God. These tragedies open the gates down to hell for an innocent kid. If I knew any better, the struggle I had wouldn't even exist. All I had to do was talk to somebody and didn't pretend.
It's the Convergence EP.
When does it end? When I fall inside the dark, time will move on. I'm not a god. People I know will fall apart. 'Cause being alone is torture. Finally, I'm in a moment to visualize it. I never did wanna open, now I don't mind it. Have no idea how to change it now. Feels like living in a stranger's house. Missing issues will remain in doubt. Just tell me how. The truest shit is when you're stuck in depression while fighting your sins. The change that you're holding will never be cool, but at least you'll be working to gather more sins. Get it from out of the mind. I don't believe that there's ever a time, yeah, to form a perfectionate life. Never been seen, no reason to lie, yeah. Honestly, I am free from the greed. Hate to see another broken person leave. I don't really give a fuck about defeat. See what I mean? Pleading the fifth, no one's on my team. Falling again, look what they did. Never been for me. If I had the courage to
can like really sing.
would never look back on the old stuff. Finding some peace on my heart. I try to be the person that they asked for. Obviously I couldn't be there, left me on the asphalt. Why? I don't want people to know I'm a lost cause. Pray for the moment I get to a day without thinking that I'm gone. I only show my feelings to people that's been through what I've done. When I'm gone, I'll find God. These tragedies open the gates down to hell for an innocent kid. If I knew any better, the struggle I had wouldn't even exist. All I had to do was talk to somebody and didn't pretend. But when does it end?
Oh, I can finally type in the chat on my TikTok thing from the computer, man. Hold on, man. Let me put this. Do you know how long I have been trying to get this thing to freaking work, man? Every time I would type, nothing would freaking pop up, and I'd be like, what the hell is freaking happening? I just gave up. All right, so first off, absolutely love that song. It could be even freaking longer if you wanted. You might be looking at it as an intro, but I appreciate every bit of that performance, you know what I'm saying, on that record and stuff like that. Your vocals were on point. You did not use auto-tune, so we're literally just able to hear actual talent, right? Let's not get it twisted. You know, there are a lot of artists who use auto-tune, and a lot of you guys can actually sing, but you just decide to add that effect on your vocals, and you need to know that most of the time it's a little bit of a distraction, especially if you don't use it correctly. If you have it in the wrong key, if you're using too much of it and you just sound way more like a robot than anything, you lose that personal connection with the listener and stuff like that. But when we go in again, we're able to see him, his talent, his ability to sing and you know, have variation in the vocals, right? Something that I've always told you guys forever. Even if you're not considered an R&B artist, treat your records like an R&B record. Artists who are in those genres, they would be bored if they were to be doing something repetitive, right? Think about a Tyrese, think about a Tank, think about a Joe, a Casey and JoJo, a freaking Mariah Carey. None of them have repetitive freaking songs because, again, they know how to sing. Their whole thing is, let me show you what I can truly do. Let you feel the vocals that I actually, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to sing out of my freaking mouth and the words together, right? So that variation helps a lot. And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, just what you did, the content overall with this record as well. Does feel like something you could have as a music video. And matter of fact, if it's an EP, just about 4 freaking songs, like, why not? Why not go and do a video for like all 4 and then, you know, let that be something we can watch as an EP. Like, I feel like that should be, if there was anything y'all should have copied from anyone, right? Beyonce and Tierra Whack were the only two people that I saw that like, you know what? Let me do music videos to every song on the album and then put some freaking shit out. You know what I'm saying? I love Tierra Whack's a lot more. Go check it out. It's called Whack World. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, after I get out stream tonight, if I get up pretty early, I may go do a reaction freaking to it just so I can revisit that and shit like that. I don't know if we'd be able to play it on stream. If we would, I'd be down. We'll see what happens. If we're gonna do it at all, it is gonna be at the end of the freaking stream because I don't want to mess with everything else. But like that, you know what I'm saying? It essentially is dope. Hold on, we're gonna get to the next song in just a moment. I'm gonna see if you guys got the thing. He said, "I'll repeat 6-7 times, man." That's big freaking right there and stuff like that, right? Good singer, Ahmad Saad said and stuff like that, and we'll talk about why that's important in just a moment. Reezy V with a freaking 3 check marks freaking in that. Rick Trevi was freaking good, man. I see you. What's up? And what do you say? Whack World goes, you know what I'm saying? How, yeah, exact. I'm saying, right? It's just crazy because, you know, essentially she's like a female Tyler the Creator meets like Missy Elliott, if you want to freaking say or whatnot. She's just a very unique, you know what I'm saying, kind of artist. Weird videos and shit like that. Anyways, first song was of course Lost Cause by Lost in Tokyo. And again, I said I was gonna mention why Ahmad's comment, you know what I'm saying, was important. People sometimes will feel like Ahmad kind of hates on the more melodic records a lot. And it's not that he hates on the more melodic records, it's that he appreciates the singing. But if it feels like you are hopping in a lane that has 100 million artists in it and you sound the same as like a T-Pain, a Future, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a designer, if it basically feels like you're in some of those same areas and you're not doing anything new, you know what I'm saying, he's going to give you that kind of criticism or whatnot. But what I've seen, and I always tell those same artists, like, look, if you actually do the job on your song, you'll get a lot of people in the building who will still be able to see the potential in that record or whatnot. And, you know, often it's just like, what can I do to set myself apart? How can I actually, you know, believe in myself as the artist on the record and get in there? And again, he will show you that love. Yeah, screenshot it, please, because I'm saying, because, you know what I'm saying, it's rare when you get him in a melodic kind of situation where he like will speak up and say something. He's a true, like, straight up underground, you know, hip hop, you know, vibist. And, you know, and that's what he makes his freaking as well or whatnot. And I can never hate that, but I always feel the need to explain that to people as well, you know, when we get into the conversation of, you know, certain freaking records or whatnot, man. If I don't, there will be whole, you know what I'm saying? It turns into whole conversations, you know what I'm saying, back and forth and hate. And like, look, you guys got to let people feel however they want about your records. Essentially, I always feel like the best way to deal with people who, like, again, if they don't like your shit, you can't force them to. Everybody remember that right now in the chat. The whole goal of what we do on these shows is essentially, okay, how much work needs to be done to the song? Is it a good record already? Can it be something that we can see a video to? Should it? Can we hear it on a movie, TV show, video game? And how many people actually rock with the record in certain ways, right? Because certain people are like, oh, it's a great record, but maybe you don't add it to your personal playlist or something like that. Maybe you need to see it in that live setting or something like that. Everybody has different criteria for what they like. Let's get into the song Forever. And also shout out to those of you on TikTok. K Wills, what up? Welcome freaking back. Appreciate the freaking gifts over freaking there. You know what I'm saying? What you see, Stan? It was like freaking tight, you know what I'm saying? Smiling, of course. Sent, man. Yeah, what's up? That's what's up. Listen, second song we got Forever. This is the EP from Lost in Tokyo. He's on the YouTube side of our stream. You can go search That Dorky Review Show if you want to give him a sub and a follow.
Why does everything all go wrong? Now I'm stuck with me and my thoughts. Guess I'm not enough. Everyone that use a mark. People scared of me cause my scars. Forever I am stuck. Guess it's time to drink away the pain. Never thought of doing this again. What if I become? Forever I'll be stuck inside a rain. Never think I'll ever be the same. Have nowhere to run. So be it, I know where to run to. Never gonna be shit. Have no one to talk to. I don't want pity cause you never seen the shit I did. Lock up my feelings and throw all the keys into darkness. I don't wanna be here. Guess it's for a reason. Post-traumatic treason. Hard for me to love. Switch the manual for breathing. If our savior is above, why the fuck am I with demons? I'm not the man that you vision to see. I'm not the soldier you made me to be. Hard time believing that you care for me. Sat there and watched while you laugh as I bleed. All this emotion, hard to control this.
Here's Johnny. What up, man?
All that I know is I'm lost in emotion. Why does everything all go wrong? Now I'm stuck with me and my thoughts. Guess I'm not enough. Everyone that use a mark. People scared of me cause my scars. Forever I am stuck. Guess it's time to drink away the pain. Never thought of doing this again. What if I become? Forever
Say, how is the mix? So far, so good. I'm both. So far, so good. Everybody knows that I don't know what I'm going good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know. All right. You know, the one thing I didn't notice about the last record, I didn't even mention like the fact that the last record was like 2 minutes and 29 freaking seconds. But we fucked with that. And again, technically it's an intro. Intros are allowed, you know, that sort of short version of whatever you're trying to freaking do or whatnot. Because it's just supposed to give you a little bit of a like, hey, this is what the album about, kind of somewhat. And welcome. And then every other record, like that's your experiment, right? Whether you do a 2-minute records, 3-minute records, you know, I would prefer the full song structure. Just because again, when I listen to these records, I hear like I could tell this one could be on the radio, right? But again, 2 minutes and 18 seconds, I feel like it leaves a little bit too quick. You know what I'm saying, for that. I didn't mind any aspect of the performance. Melodies were on point. Once again, you know what I'm saying, you're able to utilize your talent, have good melodies. It's a feel good, you know, kind of record. You know, you got a few vibes for different situations that you know, again, we can kind of see and imagine the music videos for. Again, I will speak for myself in terms of saying I would love for this one specifically to be, you know, longer. I could see at least one more verse in there. And or if you want to get like a female artist kind of, you know, response verse on there, that's always a great choice. It's a good contrast. You know, and we get more melodies, you know what I'm saying, from her as well. You have something of parts where you could essentially get like an acoustic guitarist to, you know, play that and then you sing your song, you know what I'm saying, in that same freaking way. Again, always think about the live performance is and all that good stuff. And then, you know, Ripley said that freaking sounds great. Give it a freaking 9 as well. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Johnny. He's Johnny in the freaking building. You already know what it is. What do you say? Fire vocal. You know what I'm saying? Melodize or fire vocal melodies, man. Why did you separate it in there? And what is these? You already know. K Wills. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What you up to and shit like that, man. Listen, being dorky every freaking day, all the time, every which way. And again, like, listen, if anyone comes to the freaking show for more than 10 minutes, you're part of the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Right? And if you're an artist or someone who chills with the stream for, you know what I'm saying, till the sun goes down, man, you're part of Team No Sleep.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus, then you better be a clown, homie. It's the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No,
Alright.
you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
All right, let me play the next freaking record or whatnot, man. Now, something that I usually do like to freaking do sometimes when artists do send like multiple skip kind of situations, is to kind of like, you know, ask the freaking chat, like if like we would love for, I'm sure, all of them to have videos. It's only 4 songs in this freaking EP or whatnot, right? So anybody could do like at least the 4 videos to make that freaking happen. But if, let's say we only had one choice, right? He only has enough funds to get a very professional video done, something that again will feel like he could send that to MTV, BAT, and you know, they put it on immediately because it's great quality and everything, right? If you could only choose one of the 4, which would you choose? We had the first, second, we got 2 more coming up. This one is called Put You Down. No, Put It Down, my bad. My fault. Put it down.
Gotta put the liquor down someday. I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I should put the pills away some way. Gotta put the liquor down someday.
Take off that shortcut key.
I don't wanna die today, no way.
Give me that number.
Gotta put the liquor down someday.
Alright, I'm gonna
I should
spend
put
the
pills away some way. Time to quit. My way to the wildest sin. Long way to the brightest den. Can't OD when it's time to win. I can't even pray. Too afraid of my intent. I'ma find a way to move from my to sin. Yeah, no show for me in life. Low blow to bring the minds. I don't know what is right from nothing. So let them coke nose diseases die. I'm running from my own show to help demons rise. But now my mind stays focused on the daily. Coming from the southeast, nothing ever fazed me. I can't be for nothing, they gon' open case me. Don't step into the wrong cage, you don't wanna play shit. I'ma fly the ship as high as it can be. Destination out of space, don't fuck with all these fiends. Like acting like the pot they pissin', always fucking clean. I gotta get away from this, the next it will be me. I gotta put the liquor down someday. I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I should put the pills away some way. Gotta put the liquor down someday.
I like this.
I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I should put the pills away some way.
Gotta put the liquor down. Listen, there's a lot of times where I have freaking woken up in a freaking different town. Listen,
you just gonna drop off the beat like that,
Pearl
so I
Vision
can't
knows
even.
that the
No,
new
lady,
year
you can't get in here.
brings
La 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 la. Big freaking salute. We gotta hit that clap button right here. Catchy chorus. Oh shit! I forgot to get back in here. And you won this, by the way. So catchy chorus, you know, and something in terms of like the content, you know, I think it's something that there will be people who, you know, will be able to relate in terms of, you know, maybe drinking a little bit freaking too much or something like that. And, you know, like I love the realest songs, as I said freaking earlier in the show. Because these really do help, you know, real people that may, again, if they're going through something sort of similar, they often need those theme songs to help them get through. To know that somebody else has been through something and, you know, can make sense of, you know, what essentially they're going through at the freaking time or whatnot. So it's important that, you know, if you guys got any kind of, you know, raw freaking concepts or stories to freaking tell, sometimes like get them out, you'd be surprised by others that would be, you know, dealing with different ailments and stuff like that. Or whatnot. I know the ailments is probably not the word that I'm supposed to freaking use there, but essentially that one also, you just had a good overall, you know, production, and beat mix was also fun as well. So far as a project, liking it. We do have one more up, so we will see what's up. And I still side with wanting videos for every one of them so far, even though we haven't heard the other one next. I just know it's gonna be just as consistent, and we'll sort of be able to get in there. And then hold on, so just to explain what you also won on the giveaway wheel, it's 3 offline skips or online skips. What that means is, if if the show ends or whatnot and you came a little bit freaking late, but you still wanted a review, something that I could still record and, you know, post on like my YouTube, TikTok, anything freaking like that or whatnot, you can basically use it during the live or offline, you know what I'm saying? And you have 3 songs worth essentially, so you can keep them in your pocket or essentially send them at some point, you know what I'm saying, in the show freaking as well or whatnot. We're gonna get into your last record, I think. Hold on, then we either have 1 more or 2 more. Hold on. Yeah, because put it down. So we have Flight, that should be next. Let me see if it is gonna run. Oh, I should have continued that ad because I forgot about. Oh no, I did. What the freak? Rewind. Okay. All right. So, question after this will be.
Yeah, distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make
I remember this.
peace. I don't really trust nobody else, I'd rather OD. If you really tryna gain my trust, you gotta show me. Yeah, I learned my way to grow. Fuck is wrong with people tryna own my dog? I don't really understand these niggas anymore. Flying in, people know when I appear. Y'all can go and do all that bullshit.
Nah, free line is still open.
Not too many niggas can follow me in my own shit. I can't even stand around bitches trying to control me. Sensitivity when we ride. Everybody all in their feelings when they all realize that I'm that nigga that they all demise. I don't give a fuck about the fame, I'd rather go live life. Off this drink, I move so far, so gone. Ended up getting rid of everyone I know. Never once did I live by the green light. Can't follow everyone in their path, gotta steer right, damn right. Can never foresee that I'd be a man with a heart so cold. Where did I go? Yeah, distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make my own peace. I don't really trust nobody else, I'd rather OD. If you really tryna gain my trust, you gotta show me. Yeah, I
like the
way to grow. Fuck is wrong with people tryna own my dog? I don't really understand these niggas anymore. Keep the peace, an honest man. I don't really want new friends. Friendly to the broken or the demon to the only fans. Bitches only company, not getting any love from me. Hit it, then you for the streets. Money's all you want from me, yeah. Tryna entice me, yeah. Sorry, it ain't that likely, yeah. Hating people being dicey. Sick of bitches just tryna up a nigga to spite me, yeah. I miss the old shit. Fuck all this new shit. What's all this cruel shit, yeah. I cannot do this. I don't approve this shit. Fuck what you talking, man. I'm prevailing. I ain't new to this. Distant, high up in the nosebleeds. I might take a flight up to the sky to make my own peace. I don't really trust nobody else, I'd rather OD. If you really tryna gain my trust, you gotta show me.
Yes, sir.
I learned my way to grow.
I'm rocking with y'all.
People tryna own my dog.
And we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's stream. I love the
the vibes with this Mickey. You know what? I could like go outside with this, and I wanna slide on it, man. Man. That one right there. So once again, yes, I want videos for essentially every song on this EP, especially since it's only freaking 4 songs. That would be very easy to do. I feel like people would love that, and you could have like a dope kind of connecting, you know what I'm saying, overarching kind of story that you tell overall for, you know what I'm saying, videos and stuff like that. But, you know, in the sort of competition of if I could only choose one out of the 4, it's hard because all of them have, you know, something, right? They all have a catchy freaking vibe. The vocals are clean. You know what I'm saying? Everything that should be on them, you know, are there, outside of some of them being a little bit freaking short. But this one is one that you have sent a few times to the show that kind of like every time I hear it, I go, oh yeah, I remember. I always say the same freaking thing. Oh yeah, I remember. And then I get re-excited to hear it again because I do like the melodies within that. You know what I'm saying? Some of the echoes that are just ever so slight within there, but kind of bounce around. You know what I'm saying? I know this is shit. I know this is shit. What was the timing with that last one? Yeah, and see, that would be why, right? 3 minutes and 8 seconds as well. Let me put the EP in the chat on our YouTube side for y'all, and then we will continue the show. I don't think we have another skip right now, so we should be back in the free line, right? Oh no, watch yourself, man. Finna drop the mic and shit like that. We have a record from Ahmad Saad that we have to put in. He had a skip that is to be put on in just a moment. Okay, yes, I see. I can't. What? You want to give your review? Okay, what do you think? All right. He said he likes the singing part. I mean, that was all the songs, sir. He sung. That's what he did. Is that all? Okay, that's it. That's all he wanted this to say. You're anticlimactic, bro. No, don't come in now. Don't come in now, because I was trying to get you in there. Okay. What? Well, see, you be playing too much. Stop freaking playing, man. Charlie and freaking Chewy, man. They chihuahuas. All right, hold on. I'm supposed to freaking share this to the YouTube side, right? Okay, yeah, let me copy and paste. And here. Once upon a time, not long ago. Damn, man. I hate my voice right now. I lost my voice. Bear with me for the next week or freaking so until I get that freaking back so I can sound like this again.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he chaps You see what I'm saying? You can tell how much of my voice I have freaking lost and stuff like that. I'm like Aladdin when he chaps Like I can't even get in there. I mean, I got a cool radio voice to go along with it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're about to play after we figure out the next song. Give me a second. We have Ahmad Saad coming up with Persef 1. Where else did I want to share this and shit like that? What happens if I share it to like the YouTube like as a post? Let me see. Try to hook y'all up real quick, right? Hold up. Okay, let's go to our YouTube, and will it let me post out? It gives me, here are my options. Let me see, X, Facebook, email, Reddit, WhatsApp, KO freaking Top DK, okay, Pinterest, Blogger, Tumblr, anything. What about the standard? Why can't I post? Like, I can do it from my phone easily, but like,
I don't have the link right there on my phone. Oh no. Oh, what did I just do? I just did something. You know what? I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I got to go to the thing on the side. While we're doing that, let me go in and hit this actual skip.
Well, you'll hear another version of myself that I can't be right now.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames.
Let me see. Big salute. Shout out to everybody picking in the TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch sides. I appreciate you guys for being here. He said I just submitted my Meet Me in Vegas by D Flowers and shit like that. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all are gonna go meet him in Vegas? You gotta go figure it out. Hold on. We got No War.
Yeah.
Persif 1. Kinetic 9.
War. LP.
All skips.
Kinetic 9.
All Dorky don't play that.
For Chef 1. Ahmad Shah. So it's begun, that's the word.
Sign out for breakfast, napalm aftershave, dodging shrapnel on the rain in the sun. Forgive away, calm boost, clock on the muddy maneuvers.
What up, gaming with
Let
Ghosty?
the enemy count me as a loser. Camouflage heartbeat, my mind's the
How
HQ.
you been?
Eyes like a hawk, scanning every avenue in the trenches of warfare, feeling the adrenaline rush. Echoes of the signs in the silence we hush. With the grit of a ranger, like a ghost in the dark. Recon in the shadows, time to leave my mark. Got my squad at the ready, full metal jacket stance. Tangible creature when we don't get the chance. Creeping through the wire of these bar fences traps. No sleep, just dreams, just a world that collapse. Fuel for the fire, I'm the frontline scribe. Sketching through the chaos where the real ones thrive. Detonators clip, we steady on the grind. Strategize like generals while the world's in rewind.
Peace to the gods.
Oh wait,
and the
isn't this
goddesses.
Time rewind.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars.
Puffin' on Blue Lotus, meditate, astral project, find out your intentions as an apparition. Calculated, premeditated steps, tapped in, deep into the forest, using star constellations, celestial navigation. Carve bullets out of bamboo shoots, forage to make some porridge. You either a friend or food, every animal I'm giving thanks to. Grateful, protection, shielded from predators. Nurture a seed into vegetables. My crown glows, luminescent decibels. Fire from the heart lights my way through the dark. Feathers push my feet, floating stealth without a sound. Like a little dung beetle, rolling fertilizer on the ground. Fermented kombucha, no I'm not what you used to. Try to play me like I'm cuckoo. What if the atlas is a flat disc? Let me ask this. What do you think those symbols on our cash is? Thought you was all good until the mask slipped. They'll be ready to toss you away just like the trash gets. Fuck football, I'm watching gymnastics as they separate the classes through fascist actions. I'm in the 36th chamber with the gods and ascended masters. Time rewind, bastard.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Sighted soldiers stepping strong. Strategic setup setting up the song. Swiftly sliding, seeking the way. Swifting shadows, shifting the way. Sneaky swords slicing with smoke. Silent assassins, the words to provoke. Savvy systems securing your zone. Swords that sparkle, slicing your throne. Strength and strategy, strategic supreme. Sun Tzu secrets, a scholar's dream. Sharp in the fight, yo, I'm sharp in the mind. Steady informed, and I'm always aligned. Bold battles, breaking bounds. Brilliant brains, bringing the sounds. Brave hearts, burning bright. Breaking the dark, bringing the light. Breaking barriers, blasting the base. Battles are won with brains, not race. Bending the foe, bringing the brilliance, letting it know. Strategies, strategic supreme. Sun Tzu's secrets, a scholar's dream. Sharp in the fight, I'm sharp in the mind. Steady in the storm, and I'm always aligned. Calculated, careful, cunning and cool. Conquer the chaos, that's always the rule. Crafty yet clear, I'll conquer your court. Clashing your case, this is the sport. The outro, yo, I'm weird with the war. Winning with words, the battle's been won. Sun Tzu lessons, living through time. Masters of words, masters of rhyme. Conquering peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Time rewind.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war. Because the gods we slaughter bores.
Listen, dog, here come the darts of war. Like I don't know what the hell am I to do right now, but I'ma throw up because I don't know if I'm sick. But there's a lot of time where I'm always like really throwing this shit into.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just like trying to get in there.
Here come the darts of war.
Big salute, man. Straight underground freaking hip hop, man, as per usual. But also appreciate it, man. This is his consistency, sort of like where he, you know what I'm saying, loves to, you know, like, and he has a plentiful amount of songs with like a lot of the artists that he, you know, works with, you know, so look no further than just going into like a lot of the albums and tapes and freaking stuff like that to sort of like, you know, get to that authentic 90s, you know, kind of boom bap sound or whatnot. You know, big freaking salute. I mean, it has that kind of underground like feel freaking too, even with the mix. And I'm a little bit more lenient on this one than I would, you know, usually be and stuff like that, right? Like if it's something that really needs that full on, just super professionalism, everything at that right freaking place or whatnot, you know, right amount of reverb and you know what I'm saying, Mike's consistency freaking there or whatnot, like when it needs it, I think you know, we'll fill it. But this is, you know what I'm saying, okay for, you know, that kind of like underground mixtape and sort of like album filler whatnot. Max Wonder, man, I like that name and how you spell it, kind of dope. Makes the name hopefully something excited to listen to if you have not yet.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Also, Sam said it was solid, my G, and the beat is solid as well. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, again, keep that freaking consistency as well. Let me see where we are at. Is it 12? No, we're pretty good or whatnot. If it was a little bit later, I'd probably jump into 1 minute mode or whatnot. That's essentially when we play every remaining song for only 1 minute, right? You go, uh-oh, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, you get to feel good because if in that time your song is dope enough to make people feel like, oh, why'd you stop it, you know what I mean, then you know you have a good record. Like that's the surefire way to really find out, like, do I, you know, how good is my freaking record or whatnot, and you know, are people thankful that it ends within that minute or vice versa. So I'll let you know if we jump into that.
Some things I did can't be kind-hearted. It's just a life we live. I had a friend one time and we'd always rhyme rhymes. Got a demon in our mind, we committing a crime. So I started doing work, got me watching the house. When the father goes to work, she got a dick in her mouth. So the neighbor look and go, we got one hell of a talking. We're going inside once he leaves the apartment. Just grab all that you can, got the burner in your hand. I destroyed the house, took the blade of the couch. We got everything in a big brown bag. Don't you ever say a word or I'll leave your toe tag. What Vito Banks told me, I don't think you're phony. We split Granny Granny to the Cuban zirconia. Everybody wonder how your boy coming up. I got that underground sound, got the bombs in the truck, got the pounds, got the diamonds in my ring. That's what's up. I go and see my mother, leave the money on the counter. I love you, that's what giving me a good life. Sorry I don't do.
What up, y'all? This is Mike P from Zug Island.
Yo, wait, man, you sent the whole. I'm all thinking that it's like the. You sent like the whole episode of whatever the thing is and stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind posting that in the chat, but like I can't play the whole damn episode. That's like an hour, 26 minutes and shit like that. Hold on. So here's what I'll do. Eddie Cuts, what up, my brother? Long time no see. Please tell me you recorded something, you know what I'm saying, after all this time. Because you know we gotta hear some Eddie Cuts, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hear some Eddie Cuts, dog. So Jinx also in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Both y'all, man, fucks, man. What's good? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? You were saying, what's up, Max? Brandon Sloan, what's freaking good? What's freaking popping? And then what you said, this fool freaking drunk and shit like that. Who? Me or freaking LB sickening and shit like that? Cause like, nah. Listen, no. I lost my voice. All right? Understand. Like, this is not the first time this has freaking happened, man. I might have to play that freaking record freaking right now, whatnot, man. Me and Record Chow. No, wait. What record? What record did I? Was it on that record? Was it on the record with me and Record Chow? Let me see. Cause like I talked about it on that song and shit like that, man. And then like when I finally got my voice back, I was like all happy because I could finally make songs again. And then, you know what I'm saying? That was one of the verses that I essentially wrote that talked about the same thing that's happening freaking right now, where I can't. Yo, it's nonsense. Like I sound like I'm on a toilet. You know what I mean? When usually I still sound like I'm on a toilet, but like excitedly, right? You know what I'm saying? Not straining. You know what I mean? And that's important, right? Let me see where it's at real quick, just so y'all can see or whatnot. Shout out to Record Child as well from the community. He 60 rap shots. He's on the first verse. I am on the second. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Back, motherfucker. How to act on my tracks. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get a grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm racing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap.
See. The reason why I'm so like I'm mad at my voice like this is because again, it's like I would want to perform that, you know what I'm saying? I would want to get out there and then like channel my energy, you know what I'm saying, in that same way on freaking stage or whatnot. And again, if I was in kind of this scenario, literally that I wouldn't give the best performance, you know what I'm saying? Just because it's, I'm limited. I can try, but the voice, everything wouldn't be the same, right? And so I can't wait. I do want to try to make a few songs at least freaking like this though. Considering I'll only be able to do it, you know what I'm saying, when I have this. Let me get back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Rec on that. Let me see where we are at. We should be back in the free line. Eddie, send something, you know what I'm saying? Who you rocking with right now, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking community or whatnot? What's your current favorite, kind of top 3 songs that you are, rocking with, man? Unload those on the show and let us know. We're going to go ahead and head right back in the free. Let me see what this is. Christian, you sent a SoundCloud, so let me lock this in. And then LB Sickening for the future. Make sure you send a record. Like, if you want us to post something about something else in the chat, we can always do that. But wouldn't you have? I mean, shoot, I could have played our record.
Good evening, Night Owl. Up late working towards your dreams. With Wells Fargo Premier, the team can help you plan for them. So,
blah, blah, blah,
what do
blah, blah.
yours?
Why? Why does it just insist? They didn't even want to it's like, nope, you ain't restarting me, bro. Cap. All right. Mr. Tanko with Rave Revolution. Said my PC crashed last night. Oh no. On the laptop, tuned in. What's this up? What the heck?
A lot of times you don't want to show respect to everybody who knows their shots or whatever. It's way different. In order to rap to this, probably gotta get way lifted. And they shifted this thing and I don't even know. It's at the time where songs I'm about to leave a flow. And a lot of freaking streets that you would probably leave a hoe. Listen, dog, freaking Busta Rhymes, he don't need some more. I don't know what the heck I'm about to go. This nigga roll, freaking I can't sing at all, so I ain't gonna be like Figaro. Nope.
What the hell? This is legit rave music, for real. I don't have any. Oh, you know what? I do have. Let me see if I can mess with this light. Messing with the light, messing with it I don't even know what the hell I'm about to. I don't know if this one has that. Oh my gosh.
DJ Hands in the building and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? There's no freaking way you spilling this shit. You don't know what is happening. I'm about to deal with this shit.
And this is what up, dog? Kinda like that though. They're probably not using samples on this one.
I'm gonna ride his face. I'm gonna stop your diet days. I'm gonna got the diet taste. It's a lot of freaking time where I'm hungry, so I'm gonna try to taste. Because something that I don't know what to do, but you know what? I'm gonna try this thing. And
Little this, little that, little bit, little that, little that. That's, you gotta have like, you gotta have one of those real fast rappers that could get in there very intricately and like this part. Oh my gosh. Where's my Thor's hammer at? Is that at the time when I wanna go grab a track? Is it there's another people in the chat and shit? I don't know what is happening, but I have to put my hat backwards, cause in a moment when I slapped it forward, then again, I don't even know what is happening. But you finish in a song freaking, you know that there's people who do like 50 Cent, and I don't even think that you're all about all the shifty shit. So make sure freaking that y'all just come through and get me quick, cause there's a lot of people that really just need to stop. Cause like, listen, I'm always half and half with like when it comes to like freestyling and freaking shit on the show, because there are times where like y'all know there'll be like latency and shit. So if it ever has me rapping off beat, don't blame me, blame the freaking internet's gods and then their disability to get in there. All right, so Mr. Tanko with Rave Revolution. I mean, that's the perfect name for it, because that's exactly what I thought it was gonna sound like when I heard that freaking name. More or less, like, you didn't oversaturate things, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will say I was caught off guard when that, like, that is a bit loud, you know, to a certain extent. There are gonna be people who are like, ah, nah, you know what I mean? But I feel like you have a fairly decent mix on this type of record, right? And again, it's not for everybody. You gotta be in a rave to sort of like know, and like it's a lot of just jumping up and down, slightly dancing to, you know, this on substances and stuff, right? But 3 minutes and 55 seconds, you know, something that we also really don't have to request from these artists. Honestly, like, rappers, you guys are the only ones who are like, let me decide to do a short song, right? Like, really think about that. Think about that. And it shows you like the sort of lack of ideas that we sometimes have or not as an artist, right? Like, for example, most other artists in every other genre, they still add bridges to their songs. They will have like at least maybe give or take a 3-verse structure, right? And the first 2 verses only ever gotta be 16 bars. Last verse only ever has to be 8. A lot of you guys kind of like try to fall out at that point because you're thinking, oh, I gotta do a whole nother 16. I ain't doing all that if you like really don't feel the beat. But then my mind always goes to like, why would you rap to any beat that doesn't make you want to do more than 1 or 2 freaking minutes and shit like that? Like, everything that I've, you know, hopped on, I've always like wanted to figure out a way to sort of like be on it longer and shit like that. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just wasting my time and the beat. And in most cases, you know, it just really depends on, you know, what you're doing. Obviously, if you handle something in a very repetitive nature, there will be people who will tap out, you know what I'm saying, as well. So if you're gonna have the length, right, there always has to be that reason for it, and, you know, the variation that keeps people in there, keeps people guessing for people who haven't heard the song, but also keeps them entertained while it's still happening, right? At some point, if you do start looking at your watch, then maybe the record is, you know, a little bit too freaking long. Stanley, I appreciate your patience, by the way, because you are next right about now. However, there wasn't something in the email that, let me see if you resent something after that. I do. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Wait, nope. In that, you kind of just, I guess, let's see if it's on YouTube or something like that. Let's see if it's on YouTube, because there was nothing in either email. And for future reference, you gotta kind of send a link or something like that, right? Send a link or an MP3 so that I can get to it faster and not have to
They offered me.
Open up another browser, different stuff like that. We got it though. We're good. It's the homebrew. Yo, what up, what up, what up, D-Mac? Always welcome back. How did I forget? How did I forget? Did you wait? Ooh. Yeah, I lost my voice, so that's all I can freaking do. We have Bad Taste Whiskey from
all the pussies who had a good girl. The girl way too good for them. And they fucked it up. No. Oh, because of that bad whiskey.
You said, what's your hold on.
I lost my girl for 14, I'm 50. Oh, because of that bad whiskey. Check it out. Sitting alone in the clinic, I wonder was she worth it with my head in my hands while I'm waiting for the verdict. Cause I'm just a lying cheater, no good wildcat eater, telling lies to my Sheila. I treat her like a diva when I love her and I need her, but I really don't give a damn, like a greedy beaver. Half a liter of tequila, now I'm trying to cheat a piss test, all for some chick with some big breasts and shit rep, sitting in the waiting room, hoping I can trick death. This is what I get for listening to what my dick says. Now I got the bug for a little hanky panky. Can't tell my dear, it'll kill her like Bambi's. Man, me understand me. If you got a dick, you do to have a chick with who you're sticking to. It's kinda difficult, especially when you're sipping brew. Worse when you're sculling it. Battle with the rum and double trouble when you funnel it. It's bad whiskey. And now she don't want to fuck with me.
What up, Ronson? Yeah, Ronson. Hopefully you're still here and you're not gone. Matter of fact, y'all awesome. A small possum randomly popped up. Bad whiskey in the back of your pop's truck.
Baby, don't leave me. Easy, please believe me. Baby, Bobby, booby, lovey, dovey, cutie, sweetie. Look, I know I made a booby, but there's no need to go les. It wasn't me, I swear. It was that dude, Pepe Lopez. Fuck what that hoe says. Me and you were meant to be. We're connected mentally, baby. She ain't a sin to me. Plus, she had a bushy pussy, but I never saw her though. Honest, she just told me that. Straight up, you could call her phone, but I don't have a number though. Oh, yeah, right, sure you do. I got drunk, we scored her. Oh, I fell asleep, that's all I know. My dick was in auto mode. Fuck you, I'm walking. Okay, well, before you go, just one more for the road. Alright then, just a kissy. Nah, you'll be back. I know you're gonna miss me. Damn, what's this? Why got my eyes getting misty? Shit, she's gone. Bad whiskey.
Bad whiskey. Come on, y'all. Sing along now, y'all. This is not a mic.
She asked me how to get.
Oops. I need to make sure we're
all because of that bad whiskey.
Yeah. That's right. Yo. Stop it. Bad whiskey. Listen, you just bought it. You should hide in the bushes where like you can't get me. I don't know what is happening. Matter of fact, I don't know what is happening, but I like what y'all are all laugh with me. You can't just freaking sit anywhere where you can't sit me. People don't like why is an ant sipping on random water. You don't even know if all of y'all can maybe go up and stand and slaughter all the freaking artists that don't even really know that. People don't want me to hop on this cause I flow whack. Listen, you need Prozac cause I need to give it. Freaking, I don't know what I'm doing on Thanksgiving. I'm lifting this shit like what is happening to the beat. It came back out of nowhere, nigga. This shit is sweet. All right, man. I like what you just did. That was random, but I liked it. So let's just get into it. I like the record, right? Overall, decent freaking mix, decent performances throughout with, you know what I'm saying, all involved on the record. I think there's a catchy ass freaking chorus freaking there or whatnot that, you know, by the end will get people singing along, you know, with it, which is always the telltale sign of a good record, period. Some ones take a little bit longer to learn than others. But you know, this is something that could be a little bit of a slight drinker's anthem to a certain extent. You had fun, of course, on the record. I think everybody always loves that from any artist. It's about 4 minutes and 5 seconds in full, and I could picture a music video to it. Lastly, as the record was actually fading out, you don't get the vibe that another portion of the beat's gonna come back in, right? But it is a nice little surprise. And I almost kind of wonder if he should have went back in there. You know what I mean? Like, and did it again. Or, well, not again, but like get in there and done a little bit of bonus verse before you roll out type shit. You know, it leaves something for us to like freestyle to and shit like that, man. I think there are a few records that may have let me let the beat play for about like 8 bars or freaking so, and then, you know what I mean, for the artists who at one point didn't have access to like, let me get the actual instrumental, let me, you know, find his beat or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like literally you had to rely on, you know, if you could find the instrumental to it, there wasn't a lot of like, let me, like things that you could remove the acapella like successfully without losing quality within the, you know what I'm saying? The whole like inverting the vocal with the, you know what I mean? And then the waves and shit like that, man. Like it's not always the best or whatnot. These days we have better sort of like tools for that, but yeah, I thought everything was cool. Let me go ahead and read out some of that in the chat. We had a 10 from Ahmad Saad, straight up freaking hip hop, right? Boom bap with that production, so I know you was fucking with it. We had Brizandon with hook was freaking great. I agree with that. You said real nice, Slick Rick style and shit like that, right. And then we got a 9 as well in that. Also freaking Jinx in the freaking cuts. So you sent something in the freaking lineup as well, so you should be in that free line. And then Ripley, didn't you send something earlier on something? I forgot what it was. Cause when you had to skip like way earlier. And then what did you do that with or whatnot? But if you're looking for our like PayPal, like we take PayPal, Super Chat on the freaking YouTube side, Cash App. If you're on the TikTok, you guys can do galaxies if you want to do skips that way or whatnot. All of them will count as a skip that we can put, you know, send in for y'all. Other than that, try to be patient if you are in the free line. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. It's only 10:54 p.m. for me, but I know you guys are on different times or whatnot. So let us know what time it is for freaking you guys as well. Young Sync had fire emojis on that. What's freaking good? Hold on. I always gotta make sure I'm going on this freaking side. So like that. Appreciate the gift as well. Appreciate the gift and shit. Listen, I was freaking walking down the street at night, so I appreciate the lift and shit. Listen, you could give a shit to freaking people who don't have to dookie, so that way they could give a shit. Listen, I don't even know if I really could rip what shh, everyone, quiet. Let's get back in the free line. Let me make sure I didn't play this. Okay, Rico Ray, like, listen, dog, at the playground and we go play. Like, listen, I don't know what they gonna say, believe yo. Let me see, Nice House tonight. It's all good. We're doing great. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show. The higher that we get to, the better the kind of giveaway that we will freaking do and shit like that. Essentially, every 100 that we get to on each episode, we will double, triple, quadruple the amount of either prizes that each person in the building wins on the wheel when we do the giveaway, or the amount of spins that you know, you'll get to freaking do or whatnot. So you'll either get, essentially, like right now at the end of today's show, each of you guys who ride out with us and are there will be able to spin the wheel one time
and whatever prize you get, you know what I'm saying, you'll get right. If we get to 200, each of you guys will get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times whatever your prize lands on. So, and Ahmad, if he's still in the building, he can vouch. He came in when we had one where we had got to like 300, and it landed on, for him, the prize 5 skips. So we had to multiply that times 3, and he ended up getting 15 free skips in the cusp or whatnot. And so, like, again, we do that type of freaking shit on the show for y'all, the better that we're able to get in. All right, we got the El Jefe with Samsung Boom featuring Boss, Mictana, and what is it? Trek? Gotta let me know. Let me go ahead and
peak when I find where the flavors are.
No, calm down. Okay, there we go. Back into the UK and or Aussie. There's a little bit more Aussie, maybe. Let's go.
It's peak when I find where the flavors are. For months observing and trailing ya. I know the missus, I know that you stay with her. Fuck your missus, I'll run for the yard when you lay with her. Oi, big man, get up and do as we say to ya. You're not going nowhere like a broken derailleur. One wrong move, then you're going down under Australia. See, I chef and then move to Espania with their bitches and cocainea. Too much of that makes my folks go crazy. I still get wavy, I jump and squeeze. I don't care if your mates we are CPR for my man. I hope God's saving. I always got a sword on me, Xavier.
Mum always told me that I'd get birds. I grew up a man and got 2 tats. 1 on my lap just doing a madness. 2 in the trap, I'll be slashing in due time. CH through grub at a man and a tea house. Looks like we just had a food fight. Let me get out this baddie, I'll make this flip and I'll ask for a shoe size. But the drought's been doing me dirty. I might do something I'm comfy with. 4 man deep, whizzing through and no entry. I beg you, please keep that rusty hit. Had girls on them up, had girls on them skin. She already knows that we must be lit. Been broke as fuck, saying bust me quick now. Drinking 24 cause I love these grids.
I got grey dons living in country and I got brothers in London too. I might put Ross Mictana on a man if I hear that Samson booms.
Now I'm in a dungeon mood. If a man got lumps of food, I'ma show you how the gunman move.
If I get the address and mess,
I'ma pull up and slump this you.
I got grey dons living in country and I got brothers in London too. I might put Ross Mictana on a man if I hear that Samson booms.
Now I'm in a dungeon mood. If a man got lumps of food, I'ma show you how the gunman move.
If I get the address and mess,
I'ma pull up and slump this you.
I got drillers, I'll boot that for me. All you gotta do is just give me a cut.
I don't know what
just
just
bring me a
happened.
slut. Trying to eat this pussy while I bust me a nut. My boy got grabbed for an M9's out of the game for a fucking stretch. Guilty by association, I can't lie, G, that'll have me stressed. I made enough money off trapping, I ain't got rob nobody no more. And I got issues with a few clappers, like I ain't really got say no more.
I see that
I just moved to ends and found no trappers and undercut. I got more power than cash, don't get twisted, dumb as fuck. Broski just got his housing sorted, now I wanna tempt for a bando spot. Now I got beef with the local trappers, cause I moved in and I set up shop. Round here can't show no weakness, cause I know guys that'll rob their own, run through homes. So I got something real close like a ton man stone. I got grey dons living in country and I got brothers in London too. I might put Ross Mictana on a man if I hear that Samson booms.
Now I'm in a dungeon mood. If a man got lumps of food, I'ma show you how the gunman move.
If I get the address and mess,
I'ma pull up and slump this you.
I got grey dons living in country and I got brothers in London too. I might put Ross Mictana on a man if I hear that Samson booms.
Now I'm in a dungeon mood. If a man got lumps of food, I'ma show you how the gunman move.
If I get the address and mess,
I'ma pull up and slump this you.
Matter of fact, it's fucking cool. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but I would wake up and I wouldn't go to a school. Freaking because I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But a lot of freaking times I don't anywhere to open my door. Who the heck are you? I don't know. All the times when I'm about to job, I run out of ideas as soon as the beat leaves.
So, I think on these type of beats, I love a good back and forth between like 2 artists, man. I feel like it's the best kind of way to attack these or whatnot, right? Because each of you guys, you know, can go in, do 8 bars a piece each time. You know, still maintain the energy, get in there, flow, talk about some freaking shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get to slide the beat and kind of have a little bit of fun with it. And you know, it just makes it a little bit more enjoyable, whatnot, man. And you get to hear 2 slightly different, you know, voice cadences and stuff like that, right? This one's catchy though, you know what I'm saying? The London too. I feel like, you know, it's something we'd want to learn and get in there and kind of freaking rap with it. And you know, listen, every time when you guys come to the freaking show, you know, I'm reminded of like how much, you know, we need to show, you know, like UK and Aussie a little bit freaking more love, like in all of our kind of respected places and stuff like that. Like I can't remember anything that out here in Cali that's been played on the radio that's, you know, really been from a UK kind of based artist outside of like Adele. And like I didn't even know Adele was from, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying rap though, when it comes to, you know, this type of actual, you know what I'm saying, rap, I would love to hear that also kind of represented on the airwaves and stuff like that, just because it isn't something that we do you know what I'm saying, here. But that is a good question of just like what would it take for, you know, outside of, again, someone out here breaking those type of songs so that they do kind of feed into, you know, the zeitgeist of you know, records that people kind of accept and listen to in that way. You know what I'm saying? As again, there are stations that will play everything, right? You get DMX, you get freaking Lil Wayne, you get Jay-Z, you get Rakim, you get maybe Nirvana, you know what I'm saying, if you're lucky. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, you can just keep naming people. What do you say? Stuff has been a freaking while, you know what I'm saying, homie? Voices complement each other. Exactly, man. And it was up, YSR Rico, man, was freaking good. And then, so this makes me want to start writing, man. Hold up. What up, AI Ghostwriter? Listen, I think all artists crave to be an artist that can inspire other, you know, artists to want to go in and do anything, you know what I'm saying? And especially if you're someone who inspires someone to be an artist for the first time, right? Like we all have had that point where like we weren't an artist at all, and then one day we decided, I want to do that too, right? And whether it was, you know, a family member or an artist in the industry that we saw that sort of inspired us, like again, we crave to just be that inspiration behind you know, what we can do. I feel like the first step for everyone is like hearing yourself hearing a recorded version of yourself, you know, on record, but especially a professional version. When you get that quality, you know what I'm saying, you hear yourself kind of like at your best a little bit, it does something to you, makes you want to get in there and do a little bit freaking more and sort of like, you know, get with that process, which is always freaking fun. Let's go ahead and put that skip that I see on in. I think we have two different skips. No, is this a one? It's let me see. Let go of my story. Didn't you say something freaking different a second ago though? Hold on. Or I guess that was the one. I could have sworn it was like a one song at first. He was like, hey, never mind. Nah, hold on. Now that might have been from earlier. Then that's what it was. All right, two songs back to back. Here we go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats too if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right. Let me see. YouTube, Ripley Music, and then I guess we're gonna be searching these ones up. Just give me a second. We're getting close. We're at 135. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do the math. To the 200. Let's see if we can switch. Can I close that, and that, and then
Okay, so Ripley music and then my story. Oh no, wait, well, yeah, that's one of them, right? I don't think that's it. That's something different. Let's try the first one. Let's try let go. Always send it to my email too, just in case. Just in case. Is it? I see Let It Go by, and the topic says Ripple. And then there's another one that's by Ripple, Let It Go, Blackout Music or something like that, with a little bit of a visual or something. Let me know if that's it, or because I don't want to put in the wrong. I don't want to put in the wrong thing. Matter of fact, this is a dope freaking place where I can see y'all hang. Freaking that everybody knows that I don't know what I'm about to do, but it's a place where you can send all your small change, and then I didn't even think I was gonna be able to do that. I just brove in. Yeah. Hey, listen. I do want to gear up this year for the That Dorky podcast, and so get ready for that. I still haven't decided whether I'm gonna do it alone or I want to sort of like get a different person for each episode. You know what I'm saying? Where we just have conversations about different shit, or if y'all can't, it's whatever y'all are willing to listen to. If I do actually do the podcast. Again, obviously at that point, it's probably going to be less music, more talking, because that's the point. But I possibly want to find a way to maybe kind of still react to like a song or two or three, or like have a way where, like, you know, maybe there's a selection and then we, you know, pick from that and review at the end. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I want it to be, but figuring out the content is one of them things, man. Yeah, let me know if it's the thing. And then what were you saying? Why I saw you said I'm working on a new project, more features. I think these new ones coming up are gonna be my best yet. I wrote lyrics for bro. That's what's up. Yeah, I know that feeling. When you come up with a new song and you know what I mean? You want to get it down. Excited you record it. Get into that mixing and mastering process. Hold on. Let me turn this on. Once again, we are at the moment. We just waiting for so we can get Ripley's submissions properly. Because when I put your name in, something different pops up. A lot of times I want to tell you that freaking... Hold on, let me also restart this. Let me restart this. There's a lot of times where like we would see... Oh, shit. What is that? Okay, I see. Is that you? Was it the one with the I gotcha email? I gotcha. Type of food that'll tell you freaking there's lots of things that you probably would slide off of. There's a lot of time where I would like get everybody up in the freaking sky like somehow like propped up. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all about to talk. Well, I mean, I could find out by just clicking it. I don't know why I just didn't do that. Let me see. Yep, we found it. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Coming together to bring it back to me. All right, let's bring it on this side. And the two songs are My Story and Let It Go. Okay, there's Let It Go. Here's My Story. I mean, here's Let It Go.
Your smile, your eyes, they mesmerize. Your laugh, your touch, I can't get enough. but you're not mine. You will never be. You're with that other guy, the one I can't stand to see. Because when you whisper to him, I hope you know the control you own. Because of the way you spoke, I just can't let go. I can't give in because once I know, I have to believe you love him like I love you. How am I supposed to let go of you when you were never mine? How am I supposed to give up hope in you when you have those eyes? They give me hope. This is how I know I can't let you go. Please don't. Because when you whisper to him, I hope you know the control you own. Because of the way you spoke, I just can't let go. I can't give in because once I do, I have to believe you love him like I love you. Because when you whisper to him, I hope you know the control you own. Because of the way you spoke, I just can't let go. I can't give in because once I know, I have to believe you love him like I love you. Whisper to him, I hope you know the control you own. Because of the way you spoke, I just can't let go. I can't give in because once I know, I have to believe you love him like I love you. Do you love him like I love you?
All right, man. Great record. Great record. Of course, as always, when and if we hear, anything that feels, sounds like AI and all that, we always just got to have that conversation. Just to let people know not to let things get too far, right? Yeah. In most cases, right, when it comes to AI, first off, before I start there, the song is good, right? It feels like a record that would be within the genre. The vocals feel or sound, professionally kind of, you know what I'm saying, sort of like recorded and didn't miss a beat in terms of freaking that or whatnot. And of course, we know, just to get back into the AI conversation, that, AI is often a number of things, right? Whether it's you providing it with your vocals so it can produce around it, or the opposite, where you're sort of having it, compile a, beat that you can, do something freaking to, or vice versa, you doing a beat and then it throwing the artist, sort of on it, right? Those three scenarios, we still want, at the end of the day, we want the music experience, right? For those of us who are artists, who are producers, like, we love to come up with things from scratch, and like find the, you know, even if we're sampling something, to find the best sample, and then, oh, let me chop this up right here. And like the dopeness is, for a lot of us who are, again, when we figure out every melody and more so of like where the record is going, and then from that getting the accolades of people being like, man, you did such a good job on this and this, you know what I'm saying? And then mentally knowing that it was all you. Like when you can take every aspect of that compliment in, like it does the best thing to you as an artist that makes you want to continue on that same path, right? And I do feel like there are times where, like, if we let AI do too much, we completely take away that experience, right? If I were to add AI to my songs and like, okay, let me just have it make the beats, have it figure out da-da-da, and then I'm just gonna like basically remake the freaking song. When people start complimenting me on it, I'm not gonna feel dope, like as dope as I would people complimenting me on everything that I did do, right? If I produced the beat, wrote the freaking lyrics, performed the verse, mixed the song, and then people are like, I like this, I like this, I like that. You know what I mean? It just feels so much freaking better. So at the end of the day, I do want you to figure out a way to be the artist, to make sure that you are indeed, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, you're basically the writer and like producer and stuff like that. And so what I hope that a lot of you guys use these AI situations for is like reference records, like, you know what I mean? Like, because right now there's no real way to copyright. And anytime you guys use AI, like it can't be copywritten, right? So we kind of talk ourselves out of, you know, really being able to you know, push it in that freaking way or whatnot. Like we can make as many inspirational or creative kind of songs with it as we want, but if we can't make money with it, that kind of defeats half of the freaking purpose, right? So what you guys want to do is, again, find a real artist to replace the AI one, if that's what happens. And then when it comes to the production, if AI basically produced the track, again, find a real producer to reproduce over it. And for all of those scenarios, you want to add extra flavor. You want to add something that's not there, right? Don't take everything that the AI spits out and then, here, let me just rinse and repeat and copy, and then here's another. You know what I mean? You want to give your all every time, and it's because at the end of the day, if people like certain things, they will eventually, hey, let's work. Let's go to the studio. Let's da-da-da-da-da. And you don't want them to see you like the majority of the time prompting stuff into an AI, right? You want them to see you get down with the production and sort of like actually put the ideas into fruition in different ways. And you know, that's the fun of really making music or whatnot. If there's anything that I can sort of like do to help y'all sort of like just simply understand how much we need to, you know, keep as much of the humanity in what we do proper. And you know, because again, a scary world is the labels basically kicking off every artist that they've signed, not signing artists anymore, and then basically just compiling AI artists and trying to release those so they can get, you know what I'm saying, money or whatnot. That basically is what will happen if they start to think, why are we paying all these artists? You know, they still pay you freaking horribly, but like, why are we paying these artists anything when we can just pay ourselves, right? We don't want people to get into that mindset. And it can happen at every facet of the industry, whether you do like hand-drawn art, whether you are doing like album covers, if you're doing music videos, if you're doing, you know what I'm saying, 3D animation, certain freaking things, you know what I mean? AI is sort of on that field of sort of, you know, getting a little bit up there. So we have to be you know what I'm saying, as careful as freaking possible. Hold on, let me get into the next track. Either way though, song was you know what I'm saying, good. I could see the potential, and I want to see what it really feels like even more when you have that you know what I'm saying, real humanity freaking within it too. Hold on. Let me see. The other one was My Story, right? Yeah,
Silent teardrops fall.
Yeah, for real, experiment with your vocals if you can, man. That would be dope.
People rush down the hall. I lean against the wall. Blood running
What up,
down
Ra?
my arm.
She was just secretly sitting there.
I'm numb to the yelling. Pain bites, hear them telling. Open up the door. Can't fight, brain tells me. I whisper to the Lord. Out of sight, head feels heavy. Cold against the floor. I'm ready to die. Don't help me, can't live no more. What is life? I feel empty. I felt this way before. I was alive, I feel sleepy. Close my eyes once more. Eyes are heavy, heart is beating. Skin is sore. See the light, see the bleeding. Hear banging on the door. Blind eyes, I hear pleads. Whisper sorry once more. Blurry mind, arms weak. Staring at the floor. Want to retreat, can't leave. Shadows dancing behind doors. Hard to breathe, time to sleep on the bathroom floor. Silent teardrops fall as people rush down the hall. I lean against the wall. Blood running down my arm. Didn't wanna go, but I couldn't stay this way. People scream don't, but all I hear is pain. Yeah. They're too late, I plotted for days. It's time to escape, only feeling is pain. There's no other way, now there's no time to breathe as I fall asleep. Silent teardrops fall as people rush down the hall. I lean against the wall. Blood running down my arm. Silent teardrops fall as people rush down the hall. I lean against the wall. Blood running down my arm.
I lean against the wall, and I like the freaking times like when you was little kids, you would lean against the ball. There's a lot of times that people get freaking out. All right. Decent record. That was My Story by Ripley Music and stuff like that. Now, again, just to bring things, give people the 101 essentially. You know what I'm saying? For these, we should look at it, I guess, more in the production and like writing, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, right? He stated like, once he gets like a mic and a good setup, he's gonna try to, actually basically kind of, replace whatever AI artist with like his vocals. I think that's a good move or whatnot. Just to like, experiment and see like, what you might sound like, right? I feel like people would appreciate you also as an artist, but also kind of like as a producer artist, right? Timberland, Swiss Beats, Pharrell, these are some of the producers that can both make songs themselves and straight up freaking production, you know what I'm saying, for others, being able to get on just the chorus and stuff like that, and you might have the ability to get in there and do a little bit of a half and half or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, all in all, again, my my criticism towards AI will always just be feeling like, you know, until we get a real artist and situations on whatever records that we hear, it's more of a tease, right? It's like teasing us with a song from an artist that we can't shake their hand. We cannot sign an autograph. We cannot actually collab with the artist because the voice isn't real, right? Like that person does not exist. And then, like, you know, if you get one, like what, you know what I mean? Like it's a whole freaking thing. And then like it's sometimes even hard to like replicate too, right? Like when you literally put in the prompts, you know what I'm saying, for some of these apps and programs, like either it's gonna spit out the same vocal or a different one, you know what I'm saying, each time, you know what I'm saying. If you're lucky, you know, you'll get something freaking similar. But I feel like it's harder to create an artist, you know, that way. Nonetheless, though, what I always appreciate is, again, the writing, the concepts, sort of what we're able to freaking hear or whatnot. I do like the fact that, right, it always has to stem from an idea, right? You have to go make a song about da 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 da, you know what I'm saying? And like you just kind of put in your emotions, kind of what you really fit, you know what I mean? And it one-on-one kind of takes that, it goes, okay, you know what, it would fit this style or whatnot. Let's give you a male and or female artist, yada da 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 da, whatnot. Now you have a song, right, that kind of fits whatever the thing is, but how do you then become the song, right? How do you sort of like become it and elevate it to, you know, an even better extent? Now, it also doesn't have to be you as an artist either. If you're mainly on the freaking production and, you know what I'm saying, and then like say this song or this, you know, these help you sort of like write it so that way another artist can get in and sort of like, you know, take those freaking places or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, by all freaking means, man. Let me see if we have, I think we should be able to get back in the free line. Yes, sir. If anybody is trying to skip though.
Yo, nonsense, insert my dick song gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, Brazandon, we finally got you up. And let's see, you see the SoundCloud, we'll throw that in. We are also in the free line.
It's game day, and everyone's working up a sweat, from last minute prep for your big viewing party to tied scores at halftime.
Blah 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 blah. Gives early 21 pilots.
Hey, do you see the vision? Yeah, hey, do you see the vision? Hey, do you see the vision? Yeah, hey, do you see the vision? Yeah, can you show me what I'm missing? Yeah, hey, you like the picture pain? Yeah, so tell me what you really think. Yeah, this shit feeling really ain't real. Yeah, I guess it's just all my feelings. Yeah, I tell her that you know the deal. Yeah, you sick, said I'm feeling ill. Yeah, every year I gotta get to it. Running these laps and they did it. Said they serving the panic and spit it. I've been working on this some long.
Honestly, you gotta cool it with some of these ad-libs, my brother.
She wanted it closing the door. She wanna get intimate, baby. Be intimate, baby. You know that already.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna be. Listen, man. It's like I like the main vocals, right? But one mistake that I think certain artists do make from time to time is that some of you guys will add too many ad-libs, right? And they won't really elevate the record. They'll be in the way, right? Because you have it at the same exact volume as your main freaking vocal. So I'm hearing you and it all at the same time, and I'm like, which one should I freaking listen to? And I'm trying to listen to the main vocal, but it's not letting me hear what is being said on either side. So you kind of run the risk of, you know, people not knowing what you're, you know what I'm saying or what the song is about. I'm hoping there are parts in this song where you kind of lessen it a little bit, and even some of the doubles and stuff like that.
I'm ready to go, I'm selling songs. Yes, I bleed for this shit. Why you gotta feed for this, babe? I don't even know. But really, it don't even matter. Got your heart like glass. Shit, way too easy.
Do you also have an echo over all the vocals? Cause that would do it too.
Niggas ain't tough enough. Bitch, ain't tough enough. You niggas ain't touching us. You niggas ain't running us. Niggas sweet like a honey bun. Like shit funny. I need some dumb on wrist money. It's too much better than that. You expect niggas really play fair. Ain't done. You see the vision, yeah. Can you show me what I'm missing? Yeah. Now you like the picture paint. Yeah. So tell me what you really think. Yeah, this shit feeling really real. Yeah. This is just how I'm feeling. Yeah. I tell her that you know the deal. Yeah. Said I'm feeling ill. Yeah, I gotta find my way. Yeah, I've been walking through the door. Yeah, they keep pushing like a car. Yeah, the shit I seen probably tear you apart. You niggas the same. I couldn't tell them apart. Who is who? Yeah, we ain't want this. She wanted the same. She know how I move, how I move. I'm trying to get high. You ain't nothing to it. I been through it. I just all run into it.
Yeah, you gotta.
I don't stop till I get to it. If you get dropped, we into it. So I'll get popped, you into it. So I'm like 100 and see the vision. Yeah, can you show me what I'm missing? Yeah, now you like the bitch pain. Yeah, so tell me what you really think. Yeah, this shit feeling really real. Yeah, I guess it's just how I'm feeling. Yeah, I told her that you know the deal. Yeah, said I'm feeling ill. Yeah.
There are certain parts that I can actually hear, and then certain parts that I can't. I'm gonna be freaking honest and shit like that, right? Some of that is due to certain parts that may have an echo. Other parts have, you know, too many ad-libs sort of like running through it or whatnot. Other parts have a repetitive kind of nature, and then there are some that have variation. So you're like half and half throughout, you know, this record a good amount. You know what I'm saying? I do think there is potential. That's why I went as far as I did. You know, but I do feel like, you know what I'm saying, you need to get back in there at least with the mix. Please, 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 please make sure that listen, I mix and master, so I can always, you know, kind of, you know, try to see what I could do to, you know what I'm saying, help you out, at least let you see what I would do to your vocals and, you know, wherever they freaking lay and shit like that. But if you intend on, you know, trying to fix it yourself or going back to whoever, you know what I'm saying, you went to, essentially, right? Always keep in the back of your freaking mind that like the main vocal that everybody should be freaking hearing, right? It's gonna be that whatever the first version of whatever that verse is, right? Without any extra ad-libs or ins and outs and freaking and stuff like that, right? Whatever, it's just like, okay, let me rap or freaking sing, you know, this in here as if I was performing it, right? You do that version, and then for the parts that need a little bit of extra insinuation, you know what I'm saying, say it along with certain parts, you know what I'm saying, in the verses or whatnot. Don't do everything to a certain extent. If it's in the chorus, usually that's a good time to add layers and different harmonization and stuff like that. If you're doing ad-libs, again, turn them down. They should not be, if ad-libs and like backup singers and stuff like that, they're exactly that. They should be way in the back, because like, again, if you're performing on stage, you're up front, right? Main mic, they're in the back. They are in the back for a reason, and spread like in a, like, you know what I'm saying, one here, one there, so that they can get that, you know, sound of, you know, an artist that would be panning their vocals, you know, to a certain extent. A choir is in that same sort of like fashion or whatnot, right? So when you add extra things, you don't want to have everything being all the same volume, because like it all just kind of cancels each other out. It becomes a little bit freaking too much. And it's like, again, you would be annoyed as hell if your homie was on stage with you performing your song, right? He's your hype man, but he's saying like every other word, right? Every part that you sort of had in there. Just imagine him doing all those same parts with you, but there's only one mic, right?
and the mic doesn't move, so it's on one spot, and both of y'all just like right there, and his face right here, your face right there, and he's like, man, can you get out of here? You move back there. You move back there. You know what I'm saying? You want to tell him to move just a little bit, right? Now, you know there can be more work done. Again, I appreciate the work you did do, though. If you can say that. I need something to drink. What up, David? Big salute, my friend. Can we plop back in the building? Oh, can we plop back in the building? All right. Let me see. Sprite featuring the one and only Blind Fury. Let's see what you got. Ooh.
Hey, what's up? What's up? It's your boy Fury. Yeah, it is. And that motherfucking Sprite. Yo. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. And that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it.
This is Critics by Sprite the MC.
You never get near it. Well, you ain't said. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Hey, look, you ain't. It's a war zone going on inside of my head. Only thing I never have to worry about is the bread. When I wake up in the morning and jump out of my bed, I'm on a mission trying to get it to my pockets is fed. See, I don't need much, just a lot of dank. And $1 million, I should probably rob a bank. People say I'm drunk when I ain't had a drop to drink. Keep your opinion to yourself, cause this fuck what you think. I said I'm sipping on some Hennessy, finna fuck the industry. Lost a couple friends, now the motherfuckers enemies. I'ma keep it real, I'm everything you pretend to be. Now I'm all across the globe and everybody feeling me. I don't pay attention to my critics.
Why is that?
Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. That's the fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Well, you ain't said. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
I am woman like that wonder. My verse is roaring like thunder. Grew up in the tundra. Haters, you don't want none of. Known to do them vicious. I'm hitting them where it hurts. Sprite spit so ridiculous, quenching you bitches thirst. Yes, I do it properly. Know them critics ain't stopping me. Came up off that record year later, feeling astonishing. Not teamed up with fire and spirit, winning philosophy. This is it, it gotta be kicking shit like some soccer cleats. I'm the brightest with a spirit, no she bad. Your man wants Sprite, but it's Pepsi in your bag. Got them rocking speakers knocking, it's a slab. If I don't listen to your lyrics, then it's trash.
I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. That's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Well, you ain't said. I don't pay attention to my critics. Why is that? Cause I don't think them haters listen to my lyrics. Man, that's a fact. How I spit and how you spit, you can't compare it. No, you can't. I'm on another level, you'll never get near it. Boy, you ain't.
Back up in it though, matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do because I'm freaking bored as hell because my Nintendo broke. There's a lot of times where I'm finna joke, but I don't laugh. I don't even know what the hell to freaking do. We hear a song, but it's so ass. Not this shit, man. It ain't no trash. I don't even know. Aw, you son of a bitch.
I like that though. Good job. Overall, you guys got in there, did the freaking thing. Chorus is hella freaking catchy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I like a chorus that like by the end of the song you kind of feel like you know your way around a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Makes you want to jump in there. Definitely feels like a record y'all could have also got Bun B and Pimp C on. Rest in peace. Ludacris. Like there are a plethora. Rick Ross, right? But you guys did your freaking thing or whatnot, man. I always say that like I feel like
you know, Blind had, like, he almost channels Pimp C a little bit, and then Sprite kind of channels like Gangsta Boo, right? Which is, and again, I feel like it was unintentional, but like what, like they're the two artists that have, you know, passed the freaking way or whatnot, man. I feel like there's a lot of love in that, and you know, whether they manifested their spirits through y'all through that song or not, you know what I'm saying? I could imagine them kind of taking those same, you know what I'm saying, approaches or whatnot. And you can kind of try to look it up. Hold on, let me get the full name of it. Okay, so if it is on other platforms, the song is called Critics, C-R-I-T-I-S. Sprite is the artist, S-P-R-Y-T-E, and Blind Fury. No need for me to tell you how to spell that. So if it is out, it would be under, you know what I'm saying, that, man. Love that beat too, by the way. And that was produced by Day Boy Max, man. All right, we got JC up freaking next or whatnot. We're back in the front reline. Back in these.
Yo,
Those
these are
gonna
actual
be
events
hard.
that actually happened to actually me. Allegedly.
To actually
Look,
me?
I woke up Saturday after pulling a double shift. Car didn't want to start, so I ordered a lift. Driver had a cigar in his jaw, but it wasn't lit. And as far as his car key, a Sportage and a stick. As he was switching lanes, he asked me from whence I came. I said GA, and I said you? He said the stars. Now at the moment I missed it, I had the missing call, so half of my attention attempting to swipe to get this call. It seemed urgent, but suddenly servants had missing bars, and a bright beam surfaced completely emerging and lift the car. I'm getting nervous and started cursing, this shit's bizarre. Turned to the driver, his eyes on fire with a lit cigar. Horns out the side of his head, and then I kicked the door. True story, jumped from the height of a...
That scared the shit out of me right now.
Seemed like 2 stories. Luckily land on a pile of sand on the construction site. Fucked up my hand, but fuck it, stand prepared to fight or either run for life. As I raise, all I see is destructions, buildings erupting, a chaos scene, mysterious aircrafts hovering with laser beams. I know you think I'm making this up, Maybelline.
Bro, what in the freak? Oh my gosh, man. Damn. That was a crazy ass freaking
sound, song, concept.
But also, it's the most. I think this is the most different record that I have heard from you. I don't think I really heard like a concept record, you know what I'm saying, from you like this or whatnot. So I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you even remotely going in that lane, you know what I'm saying. I do feel like it could be longer. And it was entertaining, you know what I'm saying. I kind of picture the things you were saying in the freaking song. Now, if you could replicate it for a music video, it would be freaking dope. If you were in the industry and you made this record, I feel like you would have got Eminem on it, right? You know what I'm saying? At least M or someone from D12. It feels like that, you know, that kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. But my brother, not bad. Hold on. Let me eat the cheese and beans and print it 3 separate pieces of some. We say, okay. Let's go back into the line. Jordan. Mr. Jordan, what did you sing? What did you sing? I can't do the female part, so. What do you sing? Yes, I know.
Babe, where you at? I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat. I'm money exchange for Chanel, she taking it back. Found her a nigga, she got her head. If only the nigga knew better than that. Send her to hell and she probably a fit. The money exists, she biting the bag. Whole looking stupid, ask for a rate. Rather prefer to pay for a date. Ain't nothing nothing to fill up the place. All she brings to the plate. Apply her greatest escape. Need someone to escape. Hope you in shade. Why? Cause all this way. Why? Gotta see what it takes. Why you can't hit on the brakes? Cause she don't want to do what it takes. Do whatever to get in the race, and that's okay. Fucking with the mother bitch, babe, look how I treat you. Know some well, broke ass bums dying to meet you. Lying saying shit, fuck the niggas, baby, me too. Baby, me too. Pop her shit like bubblegum, pop shit, tired of one-on-ones. If she see us more than one, she ain't waiting till her brother come. Couldn't comprehend where she was raised, you know where she from. Pop you like a bag of lace, whole time she was toting the gun. I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat. Babe, where you at? Why? Babe, where you at? Why? I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat.
No SIT. When he stand up in the arch, my back and bend my knees, I have a hell of a cat. No SIT. When he stand up in the arch, my back and bend my knees. Suck on my hair, grab on my neck. Bend me over, watch me take it from the back. Suck on my hair, grab on my neck. Bend me over, watch me take it from the back. I have a hell of a cat.
Babe, where you at? I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat. I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat. Pull up, playing the cat. I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat.
We don't need to hear y'all making sweet love at this point.
I wanna pull up, playing the cat.
Open them butt cheeks and do this thing with them.
Playing the cat. Doing that drip like fuss, now I want a brand new Rari. Shawty give me head like college. Shawty used to game like a
Yo,
it's babe,
what the freak, bro?
Babe, where you at?
What?
I wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat.
I'm so confused right
I
now.
wanna pull up in the bed, playing the cat.
I'm so confused. There's a lot of things that I just won't do. There's a lot of people hopped in the pool. There's a lot of times where I would shoot. Let me not ever do that again. I like that beat though. I'm gonna say that, right? I like that beat. I'm gonna play the cat. Yeah. Alright. So, I think there's potential freaking in this one, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure or whatnot, right? Like, I like the, you know, female artist kind of comes out of nowhere, technically. But it was a welcome sort of like change, and then she just left, you know what I mean? Kind of like almost too soon. But I like the fact that she was there, man. I'm telling y'all, man, like, if you have any song that is remotely, you know, you talking about, you know, a girl at all, right? Whether it's somebody you simply trying to, you know, saying, spit some game to, or like, you know, about a relationship, right? Good or bad. I always feel like getting that, like, getting another artist, you know what I'm saying, female artist to come at another verse from her point of view, it'll always level the track, you know what I'm saying, in the right way, where again you get both the ladies and the fellas sort of like being able to kind of have parts that they, you know what I'm saying, that they take sort of the charge of as they're listening, if you're in the same, you know, building or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? When it's one-sided, right, you sort of have a different sort of outlook as well. I mean, like, listen, R&B in general, though, like when it comes to like straight up freaking R&B, is a unique genre within itself, right? You know what I'm saying? All we need to be able to ever really be able to do is like feel the record, feel what you're singing, what you're talking about, and if it's really good, right, we often either want to put it on a mixtape, or if we're artists, we try to go in there, sample the beat, or sample the song, you know, turn it into a beat, you know, and then like make that one of those kind of, you know, dedications freaking as well. Or we do a cover to the song, or right, if we're just listening to the song over and over, we imagine we're the artists kind of singing the song to the girl that we like, imagining like if there was a music video or something. Like it's just all different ways of looking at it. If you know Stan, I don't know. Did you receive an email that said anything like now playing and stuff like that? If not, then you should be cool. What was yesterday? Okay, I was just trying to make sure and stuff like that. Let me go back in the free line and we shall see. What was your submission though? Just in case. We might have, but I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? But we want to know. Always know that you can always head to our YouTube side and rewind to any point in the stream or whatnot. We've literally been live for 5 hours and 21 minutes. And so you can go through 5 hours and 21 minutes of pure, uncut, hopeful, dope songs that you end up hopefully liking.
Yo, it's a shadow on my heart, a void hard to feel. My better let this right man times to still. Think about the time.
Except this one, probably.
We're grinding side by side, not walking down the road, nowhere left to hide. Said you had my back, but where was you at though? Lost in the class, you ain't in say hello. Late night on the.
Are you just talking? I feel like he's just talking and this is not the song yet.
Fly with kings in the street, now the silence hit harder more than a bass drum beat. Hey, where was you when the lights went out? I need you more, no doubt, in the shadows of pain. I'm shouting name, but you ghosted on me, left me out in the rain. Made flood on my mind like a rush at the overflow. Bottle up, it'll hurt, but it's time for me to let go. Every tear's a testament. Hey, to the love we had, but you let me stand.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Big salute, man. Like, look, it's all love. It's all love when I have to press one of those freaking buttons or whatnot. But often there's always a good reason when I freaking do or whatnot, right? In most cases, right? Either the mix is just way too crazy, like way too distorted, way too low, we can't hear what you're freaking saying, or you are doing way too much, right? Whether it's like you are freestyling and like there's no structure, like honestly half the time I felt like you were just talking and I was like, when is the song gonna freaking start? And the drums came in and I'm like, okay, I guess he was rapping the whole time, but it never sounded like he was on the same beat that we were listening to and stuff like that, right? And like, look, we're in this generation where there are artists who, you know, tend to like whatever, I don't know what in your minds think I need to freestyle this song, right? In most cases, like if it's like maybe you got writer's block and then you're like, oh man, maybe that means I need to freestyle it and stuff like that. Even that's like a stupid, that's not what it's saying. Like honest, like I have the formula down to a freaking T, right? Essentially when you're going through beats, right? And that's what you should always freaking go through beats. Pick the ones that truly like immediately ideas start coming to your freaking head of the concept, actual lines that you could say. It doesn't mean like if you don't have ideas, that means you need to move on to another beat. And what I love to do is like if there's something that like I kind of like but I'm still not getting the ideas that I want, I go to I still move to something else that I can do. I make a few other songs and then come back to that beat. Once my mind is sort of like a little bit more opened and, you know, having more ideas, literally I can possibly knock out that other record in a better fashion than I would if I forced it, whether in freestyle or just kind of like, you know, doing whatever. And the weird thing is, like, you have kind of a unique style. Sounds weird at freaking first or whatnot, but like, I'm like, if he had the right words, approach, and like structure to what he was saying, you know what I'm saying? There's something there. But again, I'm thinking like, okay, you're talking to a girl on this song, right? What would that girl feel like if you just suddenly sent her a freaking letter in class, and when she opened it, the song played in front of everybody, right? And so we're hearing all the weirdness, what the hell is happening? You just, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the freak, bro? You know what I mean? You gotta have a way better overall performance, or people are gonna be like, "It's gotta be a joke. It's gotta be a joke, right?" And I don't want you to be a joke, man. I don't want you to be a joke. Okay. What do you say? David was just freaking laughing and shit like that, man. Listen. Subbed and emailed, bro. Appreciate that. Baby Dog Jenkins just said, I did this record because I thought you'd like it. I just wrote and recorded, but I'm gonna make it longer. So at that, are you talking about whatever record you sent, or was that record wasn't you? You said that last artist might have Down syndrome and stuff like that. See, you don't want people thinking that, right? Like, you want the right amount of weirdness that's okay, right? Little Dicky, Tyler the Creator, Earl Sweatshirt, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of artists within you know, the industry like that. You know, I think they got the right amount of you know, like, I'm not quite there yet, you know, type of vibe. And they make music to reflect that. You know what I'm saying? As do I, man. I'm like in between ADD and ADHD quite literally.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how I do shit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
Everybody knows.
Everybody know what, motherfucker?
Let me see. Structure. All right. Mr. Stanley Ipkiss, did you sit this shit freaking out? You know I'm about to shit it. Okay, let me see. So I do believe, now that I'm thinking about it, I do believe we played the Homebrew Bad Whiskey record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you do want an extra record, it would have to be a freaking skip or whatnot, but it would help us get closer to doing that the second tier sort of like giveaway and stuff like that. Always up to you or whatnot. But that allowed me to remember what the email was, and yeah, I think we fucked with that one, you know what I'm saying? The Bad Whiskey. And what do you say? Peace. Oh, you said the sky is falling. Run! Alright, back into the free line. Yes, what's up? You liked it? He said, yes, I did. Alright, well, let him know. Go leave a comment. You gotta go leave a comment on this guitar boy thing. D Flowers.
Have you ever made look 1,200 feet up in the air?
This is called Meet Me in Vegas.
Talking stratosphere shit with the skyline lighting up your hair. Have you ever made love to a real nigga? I bet the house and the car, she gon' come chill with a real one.
This is the type of D you gotta keep away from your girl, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let her hear this, right? Cover her ears.
Meet me in Vegas, where it all goes down. Viva Las Vegas, up and down the strip, we gonna have to run the town. Baby, meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Top floors of the penthouse. Meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Let me show you what it's all about. Meet me in Vegas. I love the weather, but you the main attraction. Lights, camera, but I'm ready for some action. Whatever happens here stays in Vegas. Sin City, girl, we can get X-rated. This is where you throw on your best outfit. Showing off your body's hard work in the gym. Leave your man at home, I know you gambling. Mess around with me, I'm gon' make it worth it. Baby, who is that? At the Bellagio or the Aria? Where you wanna go? So I can get you out of there to Hoover Dam. Break the levee, only if you let me, yeah. We could've went anywhere else in the world, but we came here. And I'ma blow about 100 on strip, so bring the pretty ass right here. Whoa, whoa. Meet me in Vegas, where it all goes down. Viva Las Vegas, up and down the strip, we gonna have to run the town. Baby, meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Top floors of the penthouse. Meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Let me show you what it's all about. Meet me in Vegas.
Wanna make you a bad gangster. There's no freaking way you're gonna make her legs
Meet me in Vegas, yeah.
I don't want to. There's no way I'm gonna let her want you. I'm gonna make sure that like if she die when she listens to this song that she hunts you. I don't know why, but I'm a punk you. And there's no freaking way that freaking they do.
Meet me in Vegas, where it all goes down. Viva Las Vegas, up and down the strip, we gonna have to run the town. Baby, meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Top floors of the penthouse. Meet me in Vegas, meet me in Vegas. Let me show you what it's all about. Meet me in Vegas. 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 Meet me in Vegas.
Meet me in Vegas. Listen, that honestly could be a theme song for any movie that has Vegas in it, man. If they're gonna do another, damn, all of a sudden I forgot the name of the movie, man. That had the Hangover. And they're gonna do another Hangover again. Like that's the you know, that's the when they're about to drive to, you know what I'm saying, and about to get there, you know, in a few minutes, you know, from when we're seeing it, right? But it feels very much like a vibe that you know, ladies would definitely freaking feel as well. Straight up freaking R&B, decent overall freaking voice. You have a lot of power within there. You're able to get in there with the good melodies. You have harmonization as well. Feels like something that would be in both the straight up club and the strip club, and you know, good job. Meet me in Bay. Oh, come on, I didn't even know I plopped this stupid TV down there. When did that happen? At all? I didn't remember touching the damn freaking phone. Stupid phone. And then you didn't say nothing. You were just over there laughing. You didn't like just say, "Hey man, there's a TV in your face." And meanwhile, YouTube and Twitch. What is this guy talking about? Yeah, I'm walking. Hold on, let me Lil G30. Are you ready with your open vest? Because we have you ready to jubilate yourself very gently, you shall hop up or whatnot. Anyways, I can hear Chris Brown and certain artists making a remix to that last song. You know what I'm saying? And make it happen. Make it happen. Get some female. And I told y'all the female response verse as well. You know what I'm saying? Which you can go, I met you in Vegas and I can't do it because I lost my voice for now. I'm gonna say for now, you know, just in hopes. Like the only hope that I have is that song that I made that reminded me that it happened before, and then I got my voice back and then was able to make other songs, man. But I hate that. Lil G30 would go. Said that you know what?
I'm tryna get to the space and where niggas ain't playing my feeling my pockets. Ain't no one seeing the vision till you beat the mission, so I ain't gon' stop it. I've been away for some days and spent all the money I saved up for rent. But I've been getting a love from the people I miss, so I'll do it again. Maybe I'm destined to win. Maybe I'm falling in shit. I wanna see if I quit, so I gotta get to the end. And I gotta act like I'm doing this shit all the time and act like I'm rich. And I gotta work on my mind and think in the state that I'm already in. What's in my head, say you gotta go. Unless you like that, it's so Raven, won't nobody know. Ain't nobody finna come beg you to get in your zone. You say that you want it, now show me what you really own. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. Go. Get one shot in life, so you gotta go. Ain't not gon' hold me back. Ain't not gon' knock me off my grind. I'ma go till I hold D-Rack. That's why niggas told these shots. That's why I be in my bag. Cause I've been used, abused, and I'm way past who love me back. Love me back. Think my shit ass, you can't tell me that. You said it firm like you stayed in fact. You think I'm hurt cause I ain't react. It stung at first, now I'm too relaxed.
It's kinda loud as I let it tie. Where you gotta play the freaking song for this kind of crowd, but you don't know what the hell is happening. Freaking people tell me freaking there's no freaking way that I would think that he will rap again. Is Dorky like an African or like some guy? And so a lot of time where I wanna freaking tell you ideas I run by. Freaking there's a lot of people who are freaking make some shy.
Only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
It's kinda catchy.
Go. Get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
You gotta roll. It's a lot of time, don't you know?
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. 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 You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
Ooh, I almost feel like it should start a little bit freaking like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me do that again real quick. Let me do that again.
You only get one shot at, only get one shot at, only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
Like imagine if
you only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. Go.
You can hear everything right there,
go.
right?
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
Just imagine if it started like this.
Go.
1, 2.
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
And then like start, and then it goes right into like the chorus or whatnot. Again, but I was trying to bring it in right on freaking beat, but I forgot where that part is. I could, however, can I play around with that real freaking quick? Where is what am I looking for down here? Slicer, hot cues, Hot cues, man. Okay, let's try this real quick, right? Give me a second.
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. At that life, so you gotta go. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
Okay, I can do it now.
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
So if this was how the song started,
you only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
That was an accident.
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
I didn't know I had to hold it. What the freak? What about to hold it?
One shot at life, so I gotta go.
I'm so confused. I don't even know what I just did. Anyways, can we go back into the... Ooh, what would it sound like? I am like completely butchering this freaking record and shit like that. It's because I want to hear it in all types of ways.
Unless you like that, it's so baby, won't nobody know.
No.
Nobody finna...
I didn't mean that. I meant I wanted to hear it like a chickmunk and stuff or something, man. Hold on. Where's the pitch? Why can't I see past this freaking thing, man? You ruining it. You ruining it. Let's see. Okay, so go over here. Why is pitch over here, my brother? Now I can go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I beg you to get in your zone. You said it too many times, tell me what you really on. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go. You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
You only get one shot at life, so you gotta go.
Run, a monster. Sorry, I'm just messing around with. Y'all know y'all would do the same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to go around, eat some bean and cheese sandwiches, freshly squeezed with some bosom juice, man. Delicious. Why? Wake up. Listen, remember, we will be doing the giveaway by the end of the stream. Oh, you know what? It's 12:13. Shall we jump into 1 minute mode? I need to make a cutaway, essentially, for figuring out or whatnot. But 1 minute mode is essentially where we play artist songs. All the remaining records that are not skips, we'll basically play them for about 1 minute piece. And, you know, essentially, if we like it enough, we'll tell you to send it back to our show, like on our next stream, right? So we can really fully get in there and, you know, hear the full song type of shit. However, if it's on the opposite side, where by the end of the record we are thankful that it is gone, you know, it's probably a little bit more for you to do in that record to make people you know, like it a little bit more, right? So I think it's a good thing, if anything. So give me a moment. 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 Was I trying to pull this up? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's just go. 1 minute on the clock.
Are you for real?
My heart tied up in the night. Okay. I got thinking less about the guala.
If it's a skip, we'll play the full song though.
Nigga pussy, he switch like iguanas. Hold your head up, we chase some dollars. Can't get hurt, this shit ain't your problem. Come and Kurt, I've been chasing Nirvana. Touching my body, baby, let me show you it's real. Let me show you the test that I got when I was a kid. Let me flex it on niggas who said I wouldn't be shit. Now she keep telling me I'm as hard as it get. Okay, I gotta have a kid before I take that risk. At least the little nigga gon' know his daddy legit. I
I'ma have them lifting the money and never gonna need no gym. Make sure my BM bad, her body covered in skims. I got V-Bucks every day, I can change my skin. I put a laser on him and that boy end up dim. Tryna take over the world, I feel like, oh, invader self. These niggas out here hating on it. I think they do. You know that it's love, forgive you for what you did and what you said.
1 minute is up. Is my thing freaking still there? Listen, I've kind of at different times, Snake Man like has a very unique voice that I don't entirely think is his fault, right? And so there's almost no way around that sound, you know what I'm saying, that we're hearing you do. But every freaking time, bro, like, again, right now I'm in like the situation where I kind of did lose my voice a little bit, so I can't even rap like myself freaking anymore until that, you know, comes back. I can't show, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you're hurting my voice by listening to you. I feel like, damn, like that's basically what I would sound like if I just like didn't shut the hell up and then, you know what I'm saying, just kept talking for freaking ever and then never tried to let my voice freaking heal or whatnot. And it feels like you're straining it every time. Like I hurt because I feel like you hurt. And then I imagine a scenario where, like, you know, if it's a battle, if it's just you performing at a venue and like the whole crowd is loud, right? Where you might not be able to hear yourself over them, or they might not be able to hear you because, you know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of situations I think would have to happen to acclimate to your needs and stuff like that, right? Like there's no, that you gotta talk to every DJ to tell them, you know what I'm saying, what's up. And even that, in most cases, when you're talking, you gotta get there way early, like while they're setting up before the music is playing, because I cannot imagine a scenario where you're able to talk to people while like loud music is playing and they can understand it, if, you know, your voice sounds like this outside of the the music and stuff like that. But I do feel like, you know, it does need a little bit of freaking work or whatnot. It strains. What'd you say? Y'all can play a game of horse and shit. Listen, man, it's just like, again, Noah, it's no offense, right? You know what I'm saying? We like what we like. And like, even if you were like an individual member of a group, right? Like what we love about groups often is that, oh, there's different members, they all have different styles, and then, you know what I'm saying, everybody has their sort of like favorite ones. You know, again, you'd be a unique kind of artist, but there's something that feels like it's being left out, right? It's like you've continuously had the wind knocked out of you as you're rapping, and like, you know what I'm saying, you're on your last breaths, and like you by any means you're gonna get this last song out.
How it made me feel. Going hard with man, deal with my feelings, let's make a deal. I ain't got high in a couple of days, so the shit that I say, you know it's for real. I ain't say high in a couple of days, so I already know that pussy got killed. I feel like
I can't even mimic what you're doing right now. Otherwise, we're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna go back into the freaking line though. Listen, again, I really want to figure this out for you, right? Because whether it's the type of beats that you should be rapping to or something like that, I mean, part of me doesn't even feel like you should be using your voice. Like, does it hurt? It always makes me want to ask, does it hurt when you rap, when you talk, when you anything? Because my gosh, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate it, again, I hope this don't come off as anything, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, I've shown you love. I've shown you love. I've shown you love. Everyone's shown you love. I've shown you love. Everybody. Like everybody's shown you love. That was weird. Don't ever do that again, bro. Ever. Ever. 1 minute on the clock.
Well, my friends, take a walk with me down this road.
So you're the only one playing with that?
Where the shadows lurk and the spirits dread. You don't know, but you're in over your head.
You said you can play a game with my dick.
Through the valley of darkness we tread. Caught up in a world where the living walk with the dead. They steal the shoes off the fallen, the things left unsaid. You don't know, but you're in over your head. In this twisted game of life we're led, where the truth is twisted and the lies are fed. Clutching onto illusions, our hearts filled with dread. You don't know, but you're in over your head.
It kind of sounds like AI.
These words flow like rivers, nothing left unsaid. You may not know it yet, but you're way in over your head. You don't know, but you're in over your head. Through the valley of darkness we tread, caught up in a world where the living walk with the dead. They steal the shoes off the fallen, the things left unsaid. You don't know, but you're in over your.
Okay, well, I'll say it's weird. Look, okay, so just to nip the conversation in the chat in the butt, right? Because we gotta be able. Listen. All artists, anywhere and everywhere. Please understand. When you go to review shows, one of our biggest and best traits have to be allowing everyone to feel exactly how they feel about our freaking song or whatnot, because again, it's a little bit of a game, right? Until we find that right one that we make that everybody kind of rocks with or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's a game of chance and trying to get there eventually. And you want the people who like don't necessarily believe in you right away, because again, when you then win that same person over, you feel it that much better. You know what I'm saying? You get to like appreciate the fact that, damn, I had to work for that. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, when people feel a certain way, and certain people may not be as respectful when it comes to commenting about, you know, saying your tracks or something like that. We just gotta let it be what it is. And at the end of the day, you know, what I've seen, and I like the method that I always use is when I'm in another freaking stream and people aren't feeling my record, I simply say, thank you for even listening. I still appreciate it. You may not be feeling this record. I might have something else that, you know, you might fuck with, or I'll make something, you know, hopefully or whatnot. But I appreciate the feedback, because literally we've all been in that point where somebody did not ever care about whatever we made ever, right? We put out a record, nobody shares, nobody likes, nobody reposts. You know what I'm saying? When you think nobody freaking cares, it's very discouraging as an artist to like keep going. And so like you have to pull it out of your freaking self and hope that one day people feel, you know, like just latch on to whatever you're freaking doing or whatnot. But you want the truth every time, so that you know when you truly got the right record. Because when you can build that formula, right? When you can build the formula of all the right records, and like you could do no wrong for a really good amount of time or whatnot, right? Drake at some point could do no wrong. Jay-Z at some point could do no wrong. Eminem, freaking Buzz. There's always certain artists that like you never think about people hating on them ever at any point. And then what did freaking Robert Downey say? You know what I'm saying? You either die a villain, I think, or you live long enough. No, you die, whatever. I forgot the freaking damn freaking saying or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But it's something like that, right? Like where you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, or you die a hero, basically. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of artists have lived past that prime, right? And again, I had never thought I'd see the day where people don't put Jay-Z on that top, right? They don't put Jay on that top list or whatnot. Some barely start putting Pac and Big, you know what I'm saying, anymore for whatever reason and stuff like that. Like, again, it's like the sort of the type of music that becomes a little bit more popular changes. What criteria for what different people consider the best changes as well. Like, there aren't too many Lils that I would put on that list outside of Wayne that are decent, you know what I'm saying, in the past freaking 10 years or whatnot. There are still some okay records from certain artists, but different shows, different folks for, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Anyways, back to the method at hand or whatnot. I'll stop that record as well, by the way, because, you know, AI, right? And then we're going to get into that conversation every time that happens. Anytime I see an AI record, I want to look at it as a reference record for a potential real artist to hop on and, you know, basically change and elevate. I do not want you guys to get comfortable making AI records, sending it to the freaking show as if it's an actual artist and like we're supposed to listen to the song and like that fray or whatnot. I would rather you not send an AI record to the show, but like work on the real record that the AI, you know what I'm saying, gave you the idea for, and then send that to the show. Because if it's not a real artist and we start hearing those vocals, you know what I'm saying, it turns people off, right? They can't go say hi to the artist. They can't say anything to the artist because the artist isn't real. We keep getting in that lane, and it sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get. Listen, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Whatnot. You said it's fake. Yep. Again, and then what'd you say? I've been through good and bad criticism, but I always appreciate the opportunity to better my craft. Exactly, though. Like, understanding that, like, if you can take some punches and like not immediately, because what people don't realize, right? What I've always realized is that your IQ level drops when you get mad, right? You want to know how I can freaking tell? Because otherwise there are things that you would not even say in an argument that you say randomly when all of a sudden you might feel some type of freaking way and shit like that. Oh, they're criticizing my freaking work. That's why your forehead look, you know what I'm saying? You just randomly just say in arguments with your girl. It happens all the freaking time. Why do you think she brings up something that has nothing to do with the argument? It's not the fact that she's actually mad about the other freaking thing. It's just the fact that she's trying to win the argument and knows that everything is dumb about what's freaking happening. You know what I'm saying? In that freaking time, you have to be able to put yourself to the side and be like, all right, don't take it personal. Just get better. Use this as a learning freaking, you know what I'm saying, point, and figure out again, how can I get to that point where the majority of records I get, like the scores start going up, you know what I'm saying, for whatever it is. You know, I've toyed around with for Snake Man, like, I'm like, do music videos where like it's a talking snake and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If people get the visual right, then they may have a different way to listen to it. And you know what I'm saying? But like, the reason why it's a half and half is because he's not necessarily a comedic artist. He's not trying to be funny. And so, like, you know what I'm saying, you'd have to do that in a very tasteful way that wouldn't be corny and weird. You know, but there's something there. I think you all can, you know, sort of freaking see that. We just want the actual goodness. Somehow we went back to that. Oh, so Jinx, let me go ahead and get you up. You got a link up in here. Here. What do you say? You lose focus when you get mad. That's why it's hard to fight. Exactly. You gotta stay focused.
It's cute.
Side Chicks by Q Believe.
We put everything on the table. I ain't too good with labels. Relationships like geometry. This is a love triangle. One of my girls ungrateful, lazy like she unable. She yelling until her throat hoarse, be knowing that she ain't stable. My main thing, she in Barbados. She working for all she got. She lacking inside the bedroom and blame that shit on a job. Monogamy just a fable. Be happy with what you got, cause when you need me, baby, I'ma be around. Yeah, yeah. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy. I've been exploring my option, but they just want all of my time. Whenever they call me, ignoring my kids, get them off of my line. But all of my women are fun, they'll be one of a kind. They're here for a reason, so how can I leave when I call when I need them to come at the drop of a dime? We could just vibe, or we can capitalize. I'm at the state of my mind, got many wives. Some say I'm out of my mind, cause I'm too busy for personal time. That figured out that is irrelevant, least I've been honest about my settlement. Settle for nothing that feel like a settlement. Marriage and contracts that don't need a medal. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy. She right beside me, she really raunchy. I feel the vibe and she really raunchy. Yeah, she right beside me, she really raunchy. I feel the vibe and she really raunchy. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy. I be calling on my side chicks like every morning. Got a new one right beside me like every morning. While the other in the crib cooking breakfast for me. Got the other right beside me, she really raunchy.
Really raunchy, there's a lot of time when you freaking want to go up in a place with the Q Believe with side chicks. I like that. I like the record. Overall mix, the harmonization, the layers, you know what I'm saying, the rapping. You know, it had good energy. Felt like a record that would be out there. A good record to kind of wake up to or whatnot. I'm always looking for records that, you know, feel perfect for that, you know, morning playlist that we do freaking have or whatnot. On the rare occasion that we do morning episodes and you guys do pop up on the show, you know, again, if you have records like that you think you know, we would add to our playlist essentially, always feel free to send that to the show because we have a plethora of those and I love to build a lot of playlists on the show, one of which
Good morning, it's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes oh. It takes some time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream next thing tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new day.
Say good morning world. Now every morning when I wake, I smile when I start my day. I roll my cell phone out of bed and quickly is the only way. I find my clothes, find my boots, find my phone and find my keys. Kiss my sleeping wife goodbye, then start the day so at peace.
I can keep going in my mind.
Ay, take it chill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning.
We get them in droves.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
Cup of coffee.
It's breezy.
Roll one up.
So breezy. Monsoon season has come.
Monsoon season
has crawled across.
You know, on this song, man, you want to know the best part of that freaking record right now? When she comes over here and then...
And we kiss.
That's harmonization. That's harmonization. If you ever wonder, what are you talking about when he's saying harmonization? Listen, it's when you go in and you do different tones all together as the layers, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of them are in it here. I can't do it. I don't even know why I'm trying to show like that. Only she could do what she just freaking did right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to hear it again? Yeah, okay. We'll go right here one more time, just for a second.
And we kiss.
The monster, it's gonna explode. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line right about freaking now. Aren't we in 1 minute mode freaking still? Let's freaking see what's up, man. Good luck, artists. Enjoy yourselves. Let me close this. Okay, trips. What is it? Trip sitter. That I can't hear what she's saying figure right now, right? You know what I'm saying? The production is a little bit in our faces, kind of oversaturated and stuff like that. Hard to hear everything, you know what I'm saying, in that balance freaking so far. I'm this close to like fully cutting it, but I want to see as far as I can go. Was over. You know what? We forgot to do the 1 minute freaking countdown. Somehow we got lost in the sauce with freaking that. Listen, EDM record. You know, that was the one that I think you were freaking talking about. I do think that it needs another go around in terms of the mix. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know, see what you can do in terms of figuring that, you know what I'm saying? Still go in there. Like, it's missing I mean, there are times where like the bass is too much and you need to kind of, you know, cut some of the lows a little bit or whatnot to, you know what I'm saying, make it just you know, go easy on it. The vocals from the female artists need to come up a little bit more. And then, you know, when the bass does come in, like with some of the like the kick drums and stuff like that, some of the other parts are nowhere to be found. And so, you know, there's a lot of other work that I think can be done to this that you know, I'll make it look good. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, good luck. Hey, good luck. Oh my god, man. All right. Let's continue where we are. Big one.
Harry Roswell. If love is a killer, then why am I still alive? Going crazy nuts over my ex. She playing it serious with no hesitation. I always thought we would never split, but we parted like Moses in the Red Sea. She went her way, and I went on mine with much remorse. Bitch left with everything, but she couldn't forget her designer purse. My soul felt the emptiness and sadness. I felt out of touch with reality, and then it sunk in, and everything made sense. That our love would never progress together. To me, it was fucked up, and to her, it was whatever. Child support came knocking after that, hit me with the court papers. I knew Shorty was a player, so I became the ill rhyme sayer. Shorty was a player, I became the ill rhyme sayer. Destined to make songs, I was destined to make these songs on toxic women. Being cheated on motivated me to write some songs. Something in my soul told me to do it, it just felt right. Opposite of wrong.
I know
but
we're
if love
going
is a killer, then why am I still alive? Going crazy nuts over my ex. She played me serious with no remorse. No remorse. But I'm going crazy nuts over my ex. She played me serious with no hesitation. I always thought.
Okay, well, I gave you a little bit past that 1 minute or whatnot, man, just because we did something with the last record. So yeah, and like we gotta give y'all a little bit of extra, you know. I love the beat, right? Very freaking hip hop centric. Feels like something Ninth Wonder kind of would have made. I think your style kind of works decently with this one, but of course you add unnatural effects to your vocals, which do make certain things a little bit freaking hard to hear, and you know, just really fully enjoy and stuff like that. Like, we don't mind when you have a standard verse and sound that you're going for at first, and then at some point you maybe add certain effects to certain parts, but like not the whole thing. Like, it kind of like, you know, doesn't allow you to hear the record in, you know, the right way. And look, again, I remind you, I've been through all of these phases of like, oh, my vocals sound nice with this weird effect, and you know what I'm saying, just like kind of messing around with certain freaking things, but it never is natural, right? Like, there are certain effects for certain things, but I feel like there's a time and a place for it. Like, for example, Kendrick Lamar in the liquor song, right? The one where he talks about, you know, got to pull for the liquor, and like on the chorus is where he has an effect like that, right? If anything, but everywhere else, you know, it's standard fare. He raps, you know, for real. Maybe he throws like a little Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, like a little alien kind of, you know, effect at some point, but you know, he doesn't do it to every single thing. Therefore, you kind of get to enjoy it in those rights. Let me see what is up. Oh my god, man. Let me see what else we freaking got. So we can run. Let me see. Red with Surrender. I think we'll play one more after that, if anything. Probably head into the giveaway for the freaking night, and then we'll Come back tomorrow.
For taking my breath away. For taking my breath away. For taking my breath away.
I gave myself a good talking to. No more being a fool for you. No more.
But I see you, and all I remember how you make me wanna surrender.
Take the breath out my lungs and the heart out my chest. Too cold and I was ill until I left. Yes, they know I really, really played my best. Chest like I was guided every single little step. I'm blessed. The smoking always helped me kill the stress. It's fresh. The ladies couldn't hate me any less. Like heifer had to wait and I was maxing out the bench. Press, looking good, you know I always keep it fresh. Dressed. I gave myself a good talking to. No more being a fool for you.
But I see you, and all I remember how you make me wanna surrender.
Take the brain out my skull, eyes out my head. Still I bet I'm seeing what they said. I'm dead, yeah I'm sick, but I don't even need a bed. Just meds ran from me, they won't even ask you when. They fled, chasing bags, still got dough I never spent. On bread, shooting shots like I'm about to meet my end. On lead, take them to school, teach them all about me red. Like Ned, don't play guitar, but you know I fuck with lead. I shred. I gave myself a good talking to. No more being a.
Somehow we got. You know what? You got. I'm if I somehow forget, man, that's on your record being, you know, decent enough at least to make me forget. You know what I'm saying? That we've gotten past that. That's sort of like 1 minute within there. Again, I was fucking with the freaking record and shit like that, man. I was like, okay, nice freaking chorus, man. Like how he's flowing in there. The beat was freaking dope. You know, the chorus, you know what I'm saying, has some flair in it. I feel like people would sing along freaking with it. Tino, I got you. You said for Breeze, hard times, man. Okie dokie, my broski.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
But yeah.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So yeah, man, I like that record. Definitely want to hear more of it and stuff like that. Resend it to the show if you can. That way we can get the full freaking story essentially. All right, let's get the skip in. Is it a music video? Who won run? Wait, what the hell? Okay, make it 35. All right. So 09
Discover Lay's all.
Oh my gosh, bro. When I breeze with hard times. I would just say breeze.
Ready for war when the sound of the alarm. Let us take over the city like brothers in arms. Hey, to all my lows and my young soldiers, fear no man on earth but Jehovah. I'm keeping real with you, brother, so ain't no holdback. And if it comes down to it, just know that stand in the front line with you, ain't no fallback. That's on the gang and the family, brody, all that. To all my brothers that we lost down this road, I ain't lying, this shit really crushed my soul. Promise you that I'm accomplish our goals. And yeah, a story has yet to be told. What is this money to us all? If I can't have it without a fight, then what's the meaning of me really trying to ball? Cause all it takes is one call, then them niggas pull up in their cars. Now you owe money to them all. No, it's a fucked up system that we living in. They took my brother and they smirked about killing him. And now they beef without no reason, I ain't feeling it.
This for LA, this for Bruce and for Peterson. Know that we still missing them. Hard times living, we make it through with the family. I know I'm far, mama, but hoping that you was proud of me. If you blood and you cross me, I don't need your apologies. Still I made all this progress with these enemies surrounding me. No love in the streets for animosity, but we still tough. That's what happens when you're from poverty. I told them we gon' be something different, but they doubted me. And it's still family over everything, that's the policy. Hey, to the money, it's all about grinding and it ain't gon' stop me out there. Can you stop me? I'm just getting started. Can't you see that all these blessings are straight from the top? I'm just trying to let you know, you feel me? A real struggle down this road, you feel me? I can give a damn about what you heard, you feel me? I can give a damn about what you heard, you feel me? Really, I can give a damn about what you heard. All this hustle that we do is for a purpose. They gon' do anything they can just to hurt. Go and get it by any means. While the ops steady lurking, I stay sipping on my little bourbon and observe. Raise my glass and make a toast to all the ones who ain't make it though. This one for the low income houses, what we call it. West of Boone to the east side, right back to the north. This one for the low paychecks that we be wanting to get. This shit getting crazy. Sometimes I wonder if I'm gonna make it. Mama always taught me to be patient. But how long am I waiting? The bill collector waiting for his payment. Why you think I isolate a steady praying? You know, it takes a lot of hard work, tough battles that we gon' fight. I'm my family, everything gon' be alright. Until then, we gon' stay steady, chasing this bag until the end. Same circle, we ain't making new friends again. Hey, to the money, it's all about grinding and it ain't gon' stop me out there. Can you stop me?
There's so
Just
many
getting started.
catchy parts
That
in
all
this
these
song.
blessings are straight from the top. Hey, I'm just trying to let you know, you feel me? A real struggle down this road, you feel me? I can give a damn about what you heard, you feel me? I can give a damn about what you heard, you feel me? Hey, hey.
Give a damn about what you freaking I heard this shit a lot of times. You know what? Like every single like verse is sick. Freaking like people always wonder like what the hell I'm about to do. But all of the people freaking telling me purple shit freaking randomly popping up. People are always freaking like telling me freaking I don't know how the hell that you popular, but you know what? I'm propping up all the songs that I don't even know. Okay, let me over here and hit this button right here that then allows us to clap to the song. Good job. So, overall, I thought you did a good performance, you know what I'm saying, on the record. There was a clean, you know what I'm saying, mix with the vocals. And you had several parts on this song that, like, I could feel people kind of, you know, learning eventually and, you know, singing in its entirety or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's catchy. The melodies are freaking dope. You didn't overdo any kind of, you know, effects more or less. My thing though is, right, always an issue with songs that, you know, hopefully you'll be able to one day perform live, or, you know, if you punch in a little bit too much in the record, there are times where, because you guys write it in that way, right? I'll give you the sort of like the pros and the cons, right? Pro is, you know, you can get your sort of record out, you know what I'm saying? I mean, in terms of like when you're recording it, you know, the ideas come straight from your mind, you know, right into the freaking mic or whatnot, and you don't have, you know, you don't have to spend a little bit more time kind of writing, you know, certain things down or whatnot, right? That's probably the only benefit that I freaking see. But the cons, I think, sometimes outweigh everything, right? Because if you basically punch in and certain lines that you have maybe are said at the same time when it ends, at the same time when another one starts. Like if you say me and the, like me at the end of a certain line and then the as starting up the next line, you can't punch in or cut yourself off in person. So that means that if you were gonna like perform the song live, you'd have to either not say a certain word, or you'd be forced to have your vocals like in the actual, you know, like basically rap to your record or sing to your record and stuff like that. Most people, they don't like that. They want you guys to really go out there and perform your song one-to-one if you can, hopefully with the minimal stuff like just an acoustic guitar and you, and being able to get in there and kind of sing your song and shit like that. So if you have lines where, again, you're ending one line and before the end of that line is actually ended, you're already starting another one. Be very careful of that. You got to have a hype man or someone there with you to be able to like
help you with some of those parts. You know what I'm saying? And then there's the aspect that, like, you know, if we're hearing you punching a little bit, you know, too much, again, we don't have confidence yet in you doing that full performance, because when most artists punch in as they're creating the song, they don't also memorize the song where they're doing it. They're going line for line. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, what I can say here. Let me see what I can say there. Eventually, they finally listen to the song. They go, bet. All right. And then they move on to another record. Then suddenly you're asked to perform live at a venue and you're like, oh, I want to do this one freaking right here. Yet, you never took that time that most artists would take to, like, sit down, write, remember everything, then hit record after they're going to be able to do the performance version of that. If you know exactly when you're going to run out of breath, right? Or when you might cut yourself off, so you need to change what you do in that area, then, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be in so much, like, the performance is going to be 1,800, 20 million, 1,500 million, 5, whatever. Listen, I'm bad with numbers right there. But it's going to be better, even better. Trust me. For all artists, for every artist who punches in, we shouldn't know that the trick is we shouldn't ever hear you punching in. We should basically, the only 2 times where it's okay for you to punch in most cases is if when you stop, another artist is coming in and they're saying that punch in part. And then you come back in after that. If it's another person, and then if it's the going in between the verses and the choruses, and then sort of like back again, we expect there to be some kind of, you know what I'm saying, like the chorus coming in and doing a little something, and then, you know, verses and stuff like that. But if it's all on the same verse, people feel like the song can feel a little bit disjointed, or, you know, just the momentum, you know, gets taken away. Again, imagine if Twista, if Tech-9 did that. You know what I mean? It would be like, seriously, you couldn't, like, you know, you want to see them do their full songs, you know, one-to-one. Same thing with Eminem, same thing with anybody you name. You know, if they were to sort of end up punching in everything, like, I think a lot of what they do sort of wouldn't be as much appreciated. But you go and see a Busta Rhymes actually performing, you know, his records front to back, no vocal tracks, right? You know, matter of fact, do that as homework tonight, right? Go and find a good list of your top 10 list of best performances from artists who did not perform with their vocals, right? And did a great job, you know, with that or whatnot. And, you know, take notes and any kind of pointers that you would like to take for your actual live performance as well. For those who may, you know, if you find people that are able to perform with live bands, man, like, that'll change your whole outlook on, like, everything you freaking do or whatnot. Like, literally, you'll have the band sort of like take hold of certain parts or freaking lines, and, you know what I'm saying, it'll make it look that much freaking doper. Let me see what we got right quick. But yeah, I appreciate that. I want to see a music video to that potentially. I honestly thought that what we were listening to was a music video. Let me see. What is this? Is this actually a submission? Australia artist. My God, I'm sorry. I'm tired. We're gonna play one more record maybe, and then, like I said, we'll get on with the giveaway, and then probably head out for the night. Any other records y'all want to get played after this point must be a skip. Good luck to all artists. And oh shit, where's this taking me? It took me to YouTube. Okay, we should be good. Holding on. Is this a future music? I don't know. Can a broken world still heal? I don't know if this is how that works. I don't know if this is an AI video or.
More things change. stay the same. Nothing's left unbroken in this world.
Looks so weird.
Time it heals our wounds, still the pain remains. The more we try to fight these things, the more they stay the same. Holding on.
I know you're not seeing what I'm seeing. YouTube sequence.
I'm still holding on. Some will fall, some will rise. Through it all, I'm by your side. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, no one knows. Some will fall, some will rise. Through it all, I'm by your side. Round and round and round we go. I'm holding on, I can't let go. Holding on, holding on, holding on. Holding on, holding on. I'm still holding on. Take my place and hold the line. Waiting for my turn. Watch you set my world on fire and wait for it to burn. Holding on to dreams now, ash that scatter with the breeze. Holding on to memories and praying for release. Holding on to what is gone. Holding on. I'm still holding on. Some will fall, some will rise. Through it all, I'm by your side. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, no one knows. Some will fall, some will rise. Through it all, I'm by your side. Round and round and round we go. I'm holding on, I can't let go. Holding on to what remains of you. I can't let go no matter what I do.
AI is so weird.
The past, it feels so real.
I wish I could see it. I just don't.
Holding on to what I know and feel. Some will fall, some will rise. Through
But as you on TikTok, head to my YouTube, y'all.
round and round and round we go.
Head to my
Where
YouTube
it
site.
stops, no one knows. Some will fall, some will rise. Through it all, I'm by your side. Round and round and round we go. I'm holding on, I can't let go. I'm holding, I'm still holding on. I'm holding, I'm still holding on. I'm holding, I'm still holding on. I'm holding, I'm still holding on.
I got you. So, as a record, I think there's potential with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it feels like maybe a little bit of an older record that we would have heard on, you know, trailers for certain shows on like the CW and stuff like that. I'm talking about like the more action driven, you know, Vampire Diaries, you know what I'm saying? Freaking, you know, certain freaking things like that or whatnot. It has that, you know, aspect of like what era was that when we were having like Evanescence and like Daredevil, you know, movie and shit like that. You know, it feels like something close to, you know, that. And like, you know, the song structure and stuff like that felt, you know, decent. Feels like something I'd love to hear live more than anything. But most of my criticism is going to come down to the fact that there's an AI video. Nobody got to see it because I put it on the opposite side. But I can assure you that AI is ridiculous, man. Like the way that it tries to manipulate faces and stuff, like you could just tell certain things aren't real. And you know, it's, if like, I feel like what it would do best is if your object was to make a trippy video, right? And then it can lean into the trippiness that it, you know, already kind of does on accident. There are some parts that will look or feel real, and then others that will be like, what the heck is going on? Or whether it looks like the character is walking forward but they're moving backwards or something like that. Not like they're doing the moonwalk, but like there are just a lot of trippy, you know, situations. And look, like it's something, right? A lot of you guys look at it like that. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that I do something for the record so that there's some kind of visual aspect freaking there. But, you know, once again, I'm all for everyone that does anything being able to actually get paid to do it. Whether you produce, whether you are a writer, whether you are an actual freaking artist, you play an instrument, you draw, you do videography, you know, and music videos and stuff like that. Whatever the case, I think we all want everything that I just mentioned to be done by real people, because if it's not, you know, there's you not only do you take away the job for someone who would have loved to do a real music video to your song for you, with you in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you take away that idea or that want, and basically you're saying like, I want to cut corners and just, you know what I'm saying, do this because can't afford, you know, this and that. But like I'm saying, there's always a better. Never go with stock footage videos or AI, right? Because once again, people do want to get the gist of what the song is supposed to be about. What is it, you know, interpreting, and how can the visuals, you know, reflect that, right? But we want to look at the visuals and be like, I like that they specifically chose this shot for this. I like that, and this makes sense because of this, whatever, right? When it's a real human being and we have our ideas, you know, there are reasons for everything that we put on freaking screen or whatnot. And there's no sort of, let's manipulate this to look like this. Some things are just like, feel weird. Again, AI is not freaking perfect yet. In a few years, it might be, but also still, once again, you do not want, y'all can play around all y'all want. I'm telling y'all playing with fire right now, right? Just wait, right? Elon Musk replaced an entire factory of workers with AI robots, all right? Because they complained about certain freaking things and didn't, you know, want to, I guess, oblige, you know what I'm saying, with whatever. You know what I'm saying? Once again, if they can think, oh, I ain't got to deal with this, you know what I'm saying, with all this that the artist does, let's go ahead and just make an AI kind of situation. That's what y'all don't want. Let me see what it is. Mr. DJ, you can get it. Oh yeah, we got a skip from Gabe, right? Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Is it the DJ Joe one? Is it the DJ Joe one? You know what I want to freaking tell y'all. I figured, you know what, let me see. Artistic devastation.
Why did the rain start falling? Why did the love keep calling? Try to understand this pain. Try to numb the hurt again. Lie, whispered promises so sweet.
Oh, my bad. Wrong artist. Well, where's the one that you hold on. Let me go reopen the thing again. I'm all like playing a whole different freaking record stuff. Artistic's like, thanks, sir. Thanks a bunchies. Why? Hold on. Well, what's the one that you're Gabe? Let me see, what is it? Fire in the booth, you know what I'm saying? It's a freestyle thing. And do this random shit like that. Well, we'll play this one until Gabe sends his. Go.
Lie beneath my weary feet.
Waiting for Gabe. A lot of times people will be up in the chat and they're waiting for days. There's a lot of time where people don't like the song, but you don't even know what the heck that they gonna say. I always ask, what is happening
where no
with
solace can be found.
when I'm on the ground of the sky? You know what? There's a lot of freaking boogers that I know that are found in your eye, and people also know that I don't even know if I am gonna go somewhere where I can really try to go and ground up some pie. Now I'ma survive.
To the sky so cold and blue. Die a little more each passing day. Die with dreams that fade away. I say unchange my like the creature else more than we love her. With us changed to agree to
Fire in the booth. Ren.
if I touch you to say.
I see Ren's figure out here. In terms of that, it's a good vibe. It feels like something that would be normally faster, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm sure it was like slowed down to a certain extent or whatnot. But honestly, I could see that version used in something like, you know, some kind of fantasy movie where they're, you know, about to go into battle and they're walking in slow motion as the camera pans across each of the characters, so to speak. So, you know, definitely some potential figuring in there. For the record at Quest, the video, I guess. I'm trying to find. I mean, it would help if you just send it to the email, but I'm trying to find it. I see Simba's fire in the booth. I see Megan Thee Stallion. I see Pop Smoke. Northside Benji. Hold on, are these all from the same? If they're from the same thing, then I should be.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6 figure payout?
Did you know that you could shut up and then not eat a bean and cheese sandwich versus squeeze with a bunion burger? I found it.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, now this one here, I've been waiting for this one. This guy is one of the most exciting artists on the planet right now, I can't lie. I feel like this one gonna be special. Straight out of Wales. My guy Ren is in the building. You know what time it is when you hear this, right?
Yes. Ah. So much. Yep. Yep. Wow. Yeah, that's all you can say.
Like, I've been excited about this for a long time.
It's good to be here, mate. It's good to be here.
Like you are skilled on a different level.
Listen, let me, okay, sir? Essentially, let's go ahead.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese dealing was called 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit balls to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Listen, all the way through, you know what I'm saying, full 7 minutes, and or you know what I'm saying, maybe a little bit before that, but like, listen, you know, full on just going in, one vocal, one overall like performance, you know, he killed that, right? And it's another reminder of like what the true artist can do when you, like, that's what I'm talking about. If anybody, like, I want to be able to use this as an example for the many times that we're trying to tell artists, like, listen, don't punch in, learn your shit first, because when you then put it down, like, you could do something like this. This is what I'm talking about. You would far much better, I mean, okay, how am I supposed to word that? You would far much rather pay to see an artist perform like this in the studio and as they're recording it, versus if they were just sitting down and kind of like punching in, trying to figure it out, you know what I'm saying? Like, plus that the figuring it out would have been a much longer process. This is like, okay, we got everything, let's go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, for the beat switches and everything, man, he was you know what I'm saying, proper or whatnot. So definitely a good representation of what y'all can do. Once again, if y'all don't just rap to your vocals and you get in there and like legit practice, try to make sure that you're gonna give the best overall performance that you can, that again you can come up with something exactly in you know what I'm saying, that vein or whatnot. Let me go ahead and subscribe to the channel, and so that I might have to watch some of those other ones freaking as well and see what happens. But yeah, thank you for that, appreciate it. We should be heading into giveaway mode right quick, and then We'll see what's up. Give me a second. Where is this? All right. If you're in the building, we're about to do that giveaway right now. Again, if any other extra records are gonna be played, send them skips or something like that. Otherwise, we're gonna do the giveaway, get you guys some, and then head out for the night.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
Alrighty then. And if you're in, this is your chance to win possibly a free skip, free beats, free mixes and masters, all that good stuff. Hold on. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Yep, exactly. I hit that countdown in a second just to determine how many of you guys are on the wheel. It might just be you, Gabe. Hold on. But we'll see. I'm gonna hit that 30-second countdown in. So Artistic Devastation, just in time. Hold on. Artistic Devastation. And then, hold on, we just need to come over to the wheel. Let me bring in my, where is my classic music? All right, so this one is just gonna spin to see which one of you guys go first. Gabe or Artistic Devastation. Give a 1 to 10 from both of you in the chat, so I can shuffle the prize wheel with y'all. Who's just in the skit right now? I just wanted to show love and say thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So Artistic Devastation, essentially you go first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Followed by Gabe. Hold on. Yeah, so let me see what numbers. 3 and 4. Okay, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you end up wanting a different prize instead of what it lands on, hashtag respin. If you like the prize that it lands on, hashtag keep it. And I'll also explain what the prize is. It's Artistic. 2 skips. Simple and plain or whatnot. This is not to be confused with a 2-song back to back. It's 2 1-song skips. So it's just like you would send in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
And then again.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
You know what I'm saying? So essentially, you have to send them in 2 separate emails if you intend to get them played on the same episode. Just make sure you hashtag free skip 1 of 2 and then hashtag free skip 2 of 2 in the subject line of the email. Now 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. You said respin? My brother. All right, well, hold on. Let me do, are you sure? Because it can land on 1 skip. Okay. You have something real good? Like, that would have costed you $20, essentially. Hold on, we'll see. Feature discount, that would make a feature if you got one with me only $25. I usually charge $100 for a feature or $150 if I'm producing the record. I would mix and master either of them, but this makes it tremendously cheaper, which is be $25, and it comes with a VIP skip or whatnot. Yes, those are real.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix.
You know what I'm saying? So we have essentially skips, and the VIP it's a little bit how you want to freaking use it, you know what I'm saying, in most freaking cases or whatnot. It's 1 skip, but if you choose to turn it into an insta skip in the moment, or you know, something freaking like that, you'll be able to utilize it for yourself. So Gabe has, again, feature for 25, feature discount or whatnot, or feature for 25, and a VIP skip. And then hold on, we gotta respin.
Gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Hey, sneakers in the big chest, boy. Okay. Let me see where we're at. This is for artistic. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh no, wait, that was artistic. No, this is for artistic, I think. I don't know what's what anymore, man. I'm lost and I'm sleepy. Whatever, you guys know the order of whoever. Just take your prize. So this should be Gabe or something. Beat discount, $50 off, and a free skip or whatnot. Similar kind of freaking situation or whatnot. Except for a beat, not a feature or whatnot. We'll see what you. Oh no, wait, you only get 1. Essential respin. No, yeah, so this, no, yeah, okay. See, I know I was right. So we basically spin the wheel for you, Gabe, second, and then I was supposed to go back and respin for artistic. You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what happened. So this respin essentially is for artistic. He gets the, you know what I'm saying, beat discount and then the free skip. And then you get the 2 skips and whatever we had, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, and make sure that when you put it in correctly. Yeah. But wait, what order did we just freaking go in? Let me see. And one thing that I do love doing is taking, like, if you have an acapella that basically you used for another record that's on an industry beat, I can make something completely original around those vocals. Or again, whatever your favorite song might be, whatever that is, I love to sort of build something original around it or whatnot. So I have an idea of, you know, the kind of records that we want to freaking do and stuff like that. We have many different things that we could use for different situations, but yeah, buddy. All right. So write those freaking down, y'all, so you'll have them for your future safekeeping. And then let me know when you want to cast those freaking in. We will be heading out right about now. I appreciate you guys for sending to the freaking show at all and any episode. Make sure you do follow us on all platforms as we do go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We will be trying to bring back YouTube soon. Like, I could still go on that platform on like one of my freaking phones or something like that if I wanted to. But we'll see what's up. Yeah, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow though, man. Appreciate you guys. We are out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so